What we'll do, we'll introduce the graphics and then we'll give you a minute. There are only 3 available, and we went way too low on the launch. Far, far, far too low, jewellery makers. So as soon as the graphics appear and you see that price, 60-second clock to close. Are you ready? Beautiful. 60 centimetres of lime green natural cotan with the elephant. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Wow.
That's an amazing price. Do you know how much I would charge for that necklace? About £1,500.
Yeah.
And I think that's a good deal.
That's an amazing price, yeah.
And all you're doing is just inputting your own time and just adding some of your gemstones with it. It's because of the cotan and that very rare, lovely lime green.
We're super over allocated on this one. You've got your split payment there as well at 0%. So I've got Cornwall, Maureen, Wiltshire, Leslie, Susan and Yorkshire all with it in your baskets. That is your price. We've set it. We could have started at 2,000. We could have chipped our way down. You know, we all know that Cotan Jade is like a 4-figure, if not more, gem. How is the most expensive gemstone on the planet?
It really is. Mutton fat nephrite jade is the most sought after. To get it in that lovely limey
and it is
green
on the verge
colour.
of depletion as well. I'd never, up until today, I had never seen it in this lime colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
No, when I got the kits, I was just absolutely gobsmacked. I've just used all my best gemstones to add to it.
I've got 1 left of those, so I'll leave that with you, jewellery makers. Just 1 remaining opportunity on that one. I've never seen lime green before. It's stunning, absolutely stunning.
So zesty.
Do you know what I would put with that? Actually, let's bring it back. Do you know what I'd put with that? Only because I'm sure these are Accoya.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they go with pearls. Go with that black spinel as well.
Yeah.
Add the black spinella spacers. There you go.
Let's get it.
And a different look again. Look at that. Look
Sold
at that. Isn't that beautiful?
And then if you really want to go for it, with your garnet as well.
Look at that.
Imagine that as a kit.
Absolutely.
You're going to make
fantastic.
stunning jewellery, aren't you?
Yeah.
Both of those are coming up in, all of these are coming up within this hour, jewellery makers. Oh, I've ruined Lauren's display now. Sorry, Lauren. Sorry, my lovely. So you can shop ahead. Have a look on the website for those pearls if you fancy those. Sold out. Amazing. Well done, everybody.
Well done. You'll do a happy dance when you get those.
Oh,
it's
they're
such
gorgeous.
A long strand. Such a long strand.
Absolutely gorgeous. Up next.
Ooh,
the bundle. I was going to say, you've bundled the rosebuds.
Wow.
Ross, but I don't know if we should be bundling these. Do you know this is one of the rarest types of pearls in the world?
Oh, look at that.
Sometimes referred to as popcorn pearls, but I prefer rosebud.
Yeah.
Where you have these lovely, always described as natural pearls, rosebud pearls, and that's because they're still cultured in the same way that other pearls are. However, it's because there's no way of predicting or initiating this shape. So remember, we showed you that display, and it wasn't from us, but it was from a pearl suppliers, and it showed the rarest varieties of pearls in the world. Of course, the mellow was in there, etc. Here it is. So, and this variety is in that display. So you've got loose pearls, you've got your keshis, your culture pearls, and on the other side, rarest natural pearls. If you just look down a little bit, you can see your rosebuds. They are on there. The rosebud is always considered natural, even if it is nucleated, because there is no way of intentionally producing pearls of this quality. No. Sorry, Dan. These pearls are always... I'm just moving the screen. So, other way. Oh, right. Sorry. Never mind. You can read it. Are always command the largest premium because of the luster and the nacre. They are the rarest pearls we have sourced. They are considered the most premium pearls on the planet, and we can provide only one closeout deal for your birthday, and that's Gemporia that they're actually writing to. They are usually sold one of a kinds rather than on a strand. So, and what our supplier was actually saying, these are the only strands in the business. We should not be bundling these, quite literally. We should not be bundling them. However, you've got the beautiful pure whites, you've got these natural, amazing pinks.
Beautiful.
And they mentioned the luster, didn't they? They spoke about that surface luster because of the amazing nacre.
Because what happens with these pearls is sometimes the nucleated bit of mantle that they use sometimes breaks off and it lands on the pearl, and then the pearl then just covers it over and you get these little bumpety bumps. So beautiful, so sought after at the moment. All sort of baroque pearls are just so
look at this one
popular.
Here. Look at that. It's just like, it's almost like a gold nugget, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
But nacre,
and that's natural.
Totally natural.
That in itself would be expensive.
Well, they're normally
and
one of us
probably sell that individually.
We've got 5 jewellery makers, 5 available. That's why we've bundled them. Let me tell you, the natural multicoloured rosebud pearls and the white. Okay. We have natural colours, and we took this to 149, which is amazing during our birthday celebration. No, it was Jemporia's birthday celebrations, wasn't it? That's right, in October. So 149, which is absolutely incredible when you talk about the fact that you are sourcing one of the rarest pearls in the world. And then we took the white pearls to an absolutely crazy, £49.99, because we had a bigger quantity. Now, they're not natural in their colour. White pearls quite often will undergo a bleaching process, and that's fine.
Part of the cleaning process.
You know, if you bought them on the launch, £200, which is amazing. Which is absolutely amazing for one of the rarest varieties of pearls. We're going to bypass that. And this is purely because of a closeout. 5 is not a viable quantity for us. How about if we said a sentence that should not be used with pearls of this rarity? Buy one, get one free.
I know, it's amazing.
Yeah. You are buying the natural pinks, and then we're giving you the rosebud whites for free. For free. Are you ready? There's 5 available. There's only 5 available. 10 of you immediately have this in your basket. No confirmations as of yet, so don't let that put you off dialing through. And you've also got your split payment still. Look at that. One of the rarest varieties, usually sold individually as opposed to a strand. However way you want to look at it, you're buying the natural pinks and then you're getting the white rosebuds for free, or £75 per strand. Whichever way you want to look at it, it's the fact that we are talking about the fact this is what some of the only rosebud strands we can find in the business. Sorry, Ross, what you're saying? If we only had 30 of the white ones on launch, it would have closed at 149. But we did have a bigger quantity. The natural pinks, we were quite limited in, for obvious reasons. Straight away, we've got Alison Dawn, Oxfordshire, amazing. Maker in new caller on the app. I've got Maker in Cumbria, Lorna, Amanda in London. You can do it. I've only got 5, though, so there's 2 remaining within the vault. And you've got your 0% interest split payment. Imagine these with those Khotan limes. Oh!
Do you know how much I would sell a bracelet for with popcorn pearls, because they are so sought after, a bit like the Ripple pearls?
Yeah.
About £350.
Yeah.
Just for, so that uses half of that.
Half the strand. Exactly. Well, that's the rarity of sorry. I don't like the, I prefer rosebud.
Yeah.
Because that sounds more beautiful, doesn't it? Those lovely, amazing ripples. Gloria, you can do it, my lovely. Oxfordshire, you can do it as well. If you check out your basket, I've got 2 left. We launched the pink rosebud pearls at 149, and we brought you the white ones for free, in effect. London, you've done it, well done. I've got 1 left within the vault now. And that, by the way, is a jewellery maker price. Elsewhere, you wouldn't get the white for $49.99. You wouldn't get the pinks for $149, quite frankly. No. As our supplier actually said, this is a one-time deal to celebrate the 19 years of Gemporia. Probably the only strands in the business. So absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. Sold out. Congratulations to you all. Yes, I've been eyeing these up, Ross. I'm not going to lie. These are absolutely amazing. Akoya, they really speak to my heart. I think some of my favourite varieties of pearls. Akoya pearl is the smallest of the big ones. Yeah. You know, when we talk about Tahitian South Sea and Akoya. Akoya is the first original cultured pearl, but they are smaller. They form about 2.5 inches, the molluscs, in diameter in cold waters, so that equates to their size. But it also equates to some of the finest luster that you can imagine in a pearl. Now, look, it's not going to take you it'll take you seconds to look elsewhere and find the prices of what Akoya pearls usually are. I've shown you Mikimoto, I've shown you, Asile of London, where they're sort of like £3,000, and that's the norm. They're not wrong, it's us that are wrong with our pricing. Now, we have 3 of these left. If you are looking for the most lustrous of pearl, then I would always suggest Akoya. For me, they always absolutely, they sing to me. And of the 5 virtues, they do. They're like Akoya pearl, really, they stand out, don't they? But of the 5 virtues, I remember Charlie saying on air once upon a time, he was like, luster's most important, hands down. The more luster, the better. It's not necessarily, you know, like with the diamond, for example, it's not always size, it's clarity, isn't it?
Exactly,
the quality of the clarity and the brightness of the diamond. The same applies really when it comes to your pearls. It's that luster, because you can have a big pearl if it's flat.
Yeah, exactly. Or if it's powdery looking or dull.
Not nice.
No, exactly.
Not nice
these
at
have got
all.
a mirror shine.
Look at that luster on your screens. Did you say there's 2, Ross? 3. These are your Baroque Akoyas as well, which Susie, you were just talking about.
So popular at the moment.
So popular. I love the perfectly spherical rounds, but I also like them with interest.
The Baroque now, of all the shapes of pearls, have really taken over, because they are just it's sort of like jade. With imperial jade, people are looking at sort of, what's the in colour, and it's with pearls. They just want that sort of original looking shape, and this is why I say with the popcorns that we've just had earlier, so popular.
But I also think with like Baroques or Keshis or any of those, you know they are a genuine pearl as well, because they have those lovely anomalies. Even here at £1,999, look, I know that's a considered amount of money, but I need to say that's a great price.
Oh,
if you were to see this knotted with silk and an 18-karat gold clasp elsewhere, by the way, you can pick up an 18-karat gold clasp fairly inexpensively at the moment. If you were to see that in a jeweller's, Asile, any of the places that we've mentioned, it would be more than what's on your screens. I'm so certain of it, because look how bright that luster is. Now, we've got 3, and that's ludicrous. That's actually ludicrous.
Yeah.
It's a 40 centimetre certified high luster Akoya pearl strand. We could have sold, I agree. If these were 20 centimetre strands, that would have been amazing at $199. With the 0 after it, that's a fantastic price for Akoya pearls. And you know, we always talk about sort of your jades, we talk about your Khotans, your Burmese, buying that for the future generation. The same applies with your Akoya pearls in my eyes.
Well, with Akoya pearls, you've got to remember that each pearl has been seeded in an individual oyster.
Yeah, they're not all clustered together.
They're not all clustered. So how many mussels have been used, mollusks have been used just to produce that? And then it's got to be colour matched and size matched.
Yeah. Absolutely.
To make that.
Well,
so this is why they're so expensive.
One single Akoya pearl, one, on a chain, elsewhere, from Blue Nile, reputable jewellers. Let's round it up, that's £400, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
It's £393.64. Is that a special price? Yeah, there you go. That's actually a original price was $492. That's one single Akoya pearl. I know it's a different shape. I know that's round, but it's round about the same size as what you're getting. That's one. You're getting a full 40 centimetre strand of high luster as well, mirror-like luster. Do you know what? I won't be too disappointed if these don't sell out, Roscoe. I might have to buy some of these.
No. Do you know, for me, with the Akoyas, now if I'm doing fresh water, and that might be, say we're talking 6mm, 6 to 7, that might be now £300 for that strand. If I'm doing a Akoya, it starts at £1,000.
Totally.
And that's with silver.
Yeah, totally.
Not with gold as well.
Yeah,
that's
totally
just the
agree.
Price difference.
I've got one of those left, so I'll leave that with you.
Done.
Congratulations. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, let's get everybody ready. We're going to melt the phone lines. Hopefully our call centre are ready as well. We've got your black spinel, and that's going to lead us into your beautiful natural garnet, faceted to perfection. The little 2mm rounds. I remember first launching this sort of shape, and we were saying, look, they might be small, but they do so much. You know, they carry, especially when they're of this quality. They've got a lovely, vibrant saturation, or in the black spinel's case, amazing surface luster. We're going to melt the phone line. Shop ahead on the garnet. One auction away for the garnet right now for the beautiful decadent for the what, sorry? The pre-party. I love it. The pre-early bird, full of lustre, full of red carpet glamour. It's your black spinel next. Are we going straight into it? Oh, that's awkward, isn't it? Right, let's just go straight into it. No, well, just dive straight into it. It's all good. Right, so I would be multi-buying on this because I think they're fantastic for tassels, Susie, and I know you're a big fan of tassels.
Oh, tassels.
Oh.
Love my tassels.
Yeah, well, they make such a difference to your jewellery. Also for things like we had lovely Mark on the other day. How about for your kiss cross? They'd be amazing for your kiss cross. There's nothing stopping you using them in our lovely Deb's Capriccio bracelet.
Absolutely.
Oh, look at that. Like I said, 2mm in size, but you are still going to notice them, aren't you?
They absolutely, it's like diamond lustre there, isn't there?
Do you know? And we, of all the black gemstones out there, and there is many, you've got your onyxes, you've got your jades, of course, you've got your diamonds. For me, black spinel every time.
Yeah, me too.
Because it has that much surface lustre.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the light performance, considering these are 2mm in their size. Now, we've got 100 available opportunities, leading us very nicely into your early bird. We crashed halfway through this hour to £9.99. Just to say, look, it's under £10 and it's not even stopping there. Now, another price crash, but not your closing price, is £7.99 for a genuine gemstone.
I know, I love black spinel. It's one of my favourite gemstones to work with.
Yeah.
I try and add it to everything because it has that sparkle, and they're generous. I mean, they are tiny, 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 but the draw holes are actually quite generous. And if you're using a fine thread, like a fire line that's £2, and use a size 13 needle, you can go through twice.
Wow, okay.
So you can do all of your seed beading.
So they're workable too.
Yeah, absolutely.
On your featherweight head pins, absolutely.
Yes.
Now, I don't think people are just going to get the one of these strands. Already lots of you, I can see 5s, 2s, 3s in baskets. £7.99 for all of that amazing performance. You know, if I had the time, if I had a big quantity, I'd obviously show all the celebrities, how they wear it. Let's just say it's on the red carpet a lot. Not your final price. Going even lower. We've got the shades of black jadeite, haven't we, today? That will be amazing alongside this. £6.99 only. It is full of amazing sparkle.
Oh, I love it.
And they're 2mm in their size. That's the thing, you wouldn't get the same performance from other black gemstones. No. Even your jadeites wouldn't give you this kind of mirror-like lustre that you see within, we call it the paparazzi flash when you're talking about your black spinel. Loads of multi-buyers getting involved. Simply stunning. Simply stunning. I think it's Jennifer Aniston, actually. She wore that black spinel necklace, the very daring one. That literally sort of, well, the dress is daring, yes. Not necessarily the jewellery, but you see just one single strand of black spinel. So beautiful. £6.99 for a natural, beautiful, genuine gemstone. But it's still not your early bird price tag. Remember, jewellery makers, you've got, what, 14 minutes left on this hour. We're getting everybody ready for the next auction. Everybody ready for the next auction. Good luck to every single one of you. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Maker and Cumbria's got 5, Pamela's got 5, Robert's got 3, June's got 2, London's got 2, Fife's got 2. You get the general gist. All of a sudden then 100 doesn't last that long, does it?
No.
When people multi-buy. But it's one of those strands, Susie, you know, as a jewellery maker that you will use a lot.
All the time. And I would say at that price, I would definitely multi-buy, because once you start using it, like myself, I find a use for it in all the jewellery. So it's my go-to spacer. And I'm always running out, so I think the last time these were on, I think I bought like 4 sets, and I'm only allowed to buy 3 at a time. So every time they come on, I keep buying them. So I have a lovely stash of them, but it's absolutely anything that's white or black, just you never
you
not
will use it. Well, we put them with the pearls that you've just had. They'd be amazing with the pearls. Today, your early bird hour, leading you towards your garnet.
See?
It's a £5.
Honestly, what?
That's why so many of you are multi-buying. People coming back and adding to your order as well. Heidi, I'd check out if you want that 5, my lovely. It is busy, busy, busy. And I'm not surprised. You know, I struggle with knotting.
Yeah.
I struggle with knotting.
Just do that.
Just put this on there.
Yeah, absolutely.
As an alternative.
Yeah.
I know it's not giving you the safety that a knot would do, but it gives you the visually it looks the same.
Beautiful.
If you're looking for just that add a little bit of sparkle, but you don't want it to be a precious metal, black spinel.
Yeah.
Always.
All you would do there is you would thread through, use a finer thread, thread all the way through and go back through and tie it in the middle.
There you go.
And then every now and again, because the thread is so thin, just tie a knot. It's invisible, and then you won't have that issue.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
£4.99. Cynthia's got 3. Jane's got 2. West Midlands got 2. Jenny's got 2. Janet's got 2. Teresa's got 3. Fife's got 3. Laureen, you've got 2. I can't keep up with you, everyone. It's that busy. Janine, well done to you. Christine, congratulations as well. You can still do it. We had 100, which might sound like loads. It's really not. We've definitely got more than 100 people watching this morning. It's going to be a busy Friday show. And we're getting ourselves all warmed up effectively, aren't we? For your early bird. I'm bringing those Akoyas back. You know, and this could be any pearls that you obviously have within your stash. But again, black spinel is just the perfect marriage, in my opinion, to your pearls.
It's beautiful. Very contemporary, very Art Deco as well.
Yeah, love it.
Beautiful.
Absolutely love that. It's just that it brightens it, brings that kind of contemporary look to it, I suppose. So again, if you've got pearls in your stash, this is going to be the perfect combination, don't you think? I only reach for these because they're right there, and I gravitate towards Akoya pearls.
They go with pearls beautifully.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done, everybody. Already looking quite limited. How many do we have? What's the stock update, Roscoe? 33 available. Lorraine's just got 4. Elaine's just got 4. Candy, morning to you. You've got 12 minutes on this hour, and use that time as well to shop ahead on your amazing garnet that's coming up in a few moments' time. £5. I mean, what can you get for a £5?
Perfect with the mother of pearl that's coming up.
Oh, yes.
Perfect with the mother of pearl coming
up. With your 9 o'clock.
Absolutely. Beautiful.
Amazing. Yeah, with the 9 o'clock kits, those beautiful mother of pearl bamboo beads.
I wish I'd thought of it. I should have put the black spinel in here. That would be so much better. So, yeah.
Absolutely love it. Now, it is your early bird coming up next. And we've got, I think historically, this has got to be the biggest early bird that we may have ever done. It's got to be up there. We've got 800 available, or rather we had, because lots of you have taken the initiative to shop ahead, and I would be doing exactly the same. You know, a 2mm, which 2mm doesn't sound like a great deal, but when you've got a gemstone of this quality, it's not inferior grade, because inferior grade garnet in particular would look quite dark and wouldn't necessarily have the brightness and brilliance. However, this is gem grade. At 2mm you can still see, look at that gorgeous, vibrant, berry-like red. It's coming up next. Expect a frenzy on the web and on the phone lines as your early bird. Here it is. It's brand new, a premiere opportunity for absolutely beautiful raspberry red natural garnet. And when you have garnet which is of this level of quality, where it has brilliance, it has refraction, they don't become opaque, they actually glow, if you like, from the inside out. And actually, you know, as we're looking at on the strand, we're actually not doing these garnets any favours, because if you were to separate each and every single one of these 2mm beads, you know, maybe with a pearl in between or whatever gemstone, then it's going to magnify and amplify that colour even more. Because remember, when you have a gem, not just garnet, say chrome dioxide is another example, when they're actually on a strand, we're not helping the gemstones at all, because they're shadowing one another from natural light. However, when they're separated ever so slightly, that's when they really come into their own. But still, I mean, if you look at I'm looking at the recording just behind me, look at the glow of each and every single one of those 2mm perfect rounds. I've got to do it again. I've got to bring some pearls back, because I think garnet and pearls is just the most amazing combination. We have the biggest quantity of an early bird, I think, potentially, that we've ever had. Amazing that that's of a beautiful gemstone. I don't ever remember Roscoe doing an 800 quantity. And the reason why I'm harping on about that is because it will have an influence on the price tag that you're about to see. Think about the occasions where you will use your 2mm rounds. Are you a fan of the tassel like Susie? Are you going to use them as an alternative to a spacer? Maybe you're thinking, I don't always want to use your precious metals. I'd love to keep it with the gemstones. Absolutely. Here's a great alternative. Maybe you do your seed beading and this is a gemstone alternative. Things like your Kiss Cross and your Capriccio bracelet. Maybe you really like quite petite, delicate jewellery, and you're thinking, I wouldn't necessarily go for the 8, 10 or 12mm stones. I like something that's far more delicate. Either way, 800 quantity with gem grade, and I'll tell you, it's going to a ridiculously low price tag. Earlier on this morning when we were introducing this, we said, those of you that shop ahead, I predict you will come back and get more. Because we're starting here. We're starting at £9.99. Over 100 have already confirmed. 80% of the bidders who have shopped ahead, thank you for your trust, have multi-bought. That quantity, the existing what? 700, is that right? That we have, still won't hang around. Because at £9.99, let's not forget for a second here, this is mined from the ground. They are not faceted, that's the wrong word, carved, in effect, polished. They go through a whole QA process. They are colour matched.
Drilled,
stranded, transported, currently broadcasted. Just bear that in mind when we bring you the early bird price tag. Yeah. It is amazing that JewelleryMaker do what they do. Because we were talking prior to being on air, Susie and I, and we were talking about Tucson, because obviously we're going to see Dave, and Susie was like, you know, is it expensive? Is it... It is expensive in comparison to JewelleryMaker. Yeah, absolutely, in Gemporia. Is it expensive compared to everywhere else? Maybe not. But in comparison to us, like this, there's no way on earth I would have found a strand of garnet in the whole of Tucson at the price that you're about to see today. Now, first price crash. We were at $9.99.
$9.99.
But first price crash, $6.99. Mined. Carved, drilled, polished, stranded, colour matched, QA, transported, broadcasted. We've got 15 carats of gem quality grade. Not so saturated it becomes closed in its colour. The next price crash, JewelleryMakers, which is still not your final price. Brand new today. Dare I say it, with a quantity of 800, I think this could be a one auction wonder. I think this will be on air and gone. Because $4.99, we're not stopping.
That is, I remember when 2 mils came on JewelleryMaker about 5-6 years ago. The opening statement is, there's much smaller, it's hot, there's more work gone into this strand.
Totally.
So they start at like £20.
Yeah, I remember it as well. I remember, and then... Yeah, I remember them being at least, wasn't it $14.95 upwards?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because try carving something of this size.
All the work, the extra, you know, all the extra work.
Drilling something of this size. Yeah. You're right, Susie. It's far harder to do that and to strand it than it is to do, say, a 6, 8, 10 whatever.
Yeah.
So much harder. But we've kind of forgotten all that. That's why I kind of said, look, let's not forget these are mined gemstones. They're still colour graded, they're still carved, drilled, stranded, all of the above, and we're still not stopping at $4.99. I do think this is going to be a one-show wonder. I do, even though we've got an 800 quantity. Lesser grade garnet is almost borderline black. Does that make sense? It's quite opaque. You don't have that little light bulb glow in the centre of it. This is not lesser grade. £3.99. But we're not done.
No way. Can I just say, only at JewelleryMaker would I trust that price. If you saw garnet for a strand for, like, say, the $4.99, the $6.99, I was thinking...
You'd question it,
that'd be glass. That's going to be glass. For that, all the work that's gone into that would be glass.
Yeah.
It's only because it's JewelleryMaker that I'm believing it, but I can't believe how you've managed to do it.
Totally agree. And you know, that's one of our challenges, actually, overcoming that kind of it's too good to be true.
True, yeah.
I overcoming that. It's one of our greatest challenges as a channel. We're never going to change it because that would, if we changed it, I mean, we'd have to put our prices up. But, you know, that's where I guess it's my job to actually say, look, these are gem certified. Yeah. Every single gemstone that is brought to air is laboratory tested. You can get your certificate of authenticity for 25p. And on your graphics as well, notice how it says the country of origin right now. It says the carat weight. If there was any treatment, it would be in brackets. This is totally and utterly natural. Wow. We are so transparent about our gemstones. You pop into a jeweller's and ask about a garnet, they're not going to be able to tell you the country of origin. £3.49 for natural gem quality garnet. 15 carats of, and they're absolutely flying out the door. We had 800 available. We have 3 minutes left on the hour. Nancy's got 8, Candy's got 6. Well done, amazing. Rachel's got 6. Pretty much, I'm looking down the list now. Done. I think everybody. I can't see a single person that's just got 1. I might be wrong. Catherine's got 10. We're coming up 2 minutes to the top of the hour. We've got an amazing 9 o'clock kit, which this would look amazing with, by the way. But we're going even lower as well. We're not even stopping there. That was never our early bird price tag. Yeah. You know, before I do a show, the night before, I always prep, and I'm reading the star buy sheet, and I was like that. Garnet, natural garnet. Saw the quantity and thought that can't be right, the price tag, but of course it is. I agree, Ross is just saying in my ear, garnet of this quality is like another, you know, aquamarine. It's that one which is just literally nestling their way into the big 5. They deserve to be in the big 5.
But Elle, I would be adding £50. If I had a pearl knotted necklace and I just pearl knotted it, it'd be price A. If I just then space them with the garnet, I'm saying that's an extra £50.
Yeah.
And you're paying, well, it's going to be less than £3.49. And I'm only going to use
a couple of inches.
Yeah, a couple of inches of it.
Yeah.
So £1's worth.
Yeah, well, exactly. It is crazy.
So, absolutely. Well
Penny's
done to
worth.
savvy
Penny's
buying,
worth.
whoever bought the 10, savvy buying.
Well, they're not alone. The call screens have gone completely crazy. We've got 800, or rather we did. I love early birds like this. Massive quantity, amazing gemstones. Cumbria's got 10 as well. £2.99. I'm fairly sure, you know, like the coffee shops, you know, the ones that
you can't buy a sandwich for that.
No, go and buy a sandwich. You probably couldn't get a coffee. You couldn't get a coffee.
No.
The coffee that I pick up in the morning is more than £2.99. Every morning before I come to work.
And that's got no shelf life as well. You can have that for 4 years.
Years and
go
years.
Back to it.
It will outlive us.
Yeah, it will.
You know, this is a beautiful, genuine gemstone. And it's got those lovely berry colours.
Yeah.
It's so busy, everyone. I'll keep you updated as best I can on the quantity. Our call centre are doing an amazing job, actually, of keeping up with the volume of you on the phone lines. If you can, help them out. Shop with us on the app or the web. That would be fantastic. For example, can we just say 800 sounds like masses, doesn't it? But if I just go down the list of the names, Gail's bought 6. Janine's bought 4, Christine's bought 2, West Sussex has bought 10, Rachel's bought 8. You get the idea? Yeah. There's high quantities being purchased, and again, that's exactly what I would do as well. If I got 1 of these, I'd regret it.
Yeah, absolutely. The 2 and the 3 and the 4 mil for me are essentials.
Yeah, totally.
Absolutely. You've got to have, because you can use them as gemstones, but there's so many things you can do with them as well. They're components.
We're going to have to put a 60-second clock on your screen, jewellery makers, so please make sure you check them out. After this clock, we're going to dive straight into a break. These will be perfect with Susie's 9 o'clock kits as well. So shop ahead. How are we doing on quantity levels then, Roscoe? Oh my goodness, 600 have gone. We're already below 200, so that 200 quantity might not hang around. So definitely check out your baskets within this time frame. Then that closes out not just this auction, by the way, everything that we have brought you so far. Candy, who I saw earlier on, you've just upped your quantity. Heidi's just bought 10. Who's bought 10? Midlothian, you've bought 10. Yeah, there's lots of 10s.
Savvy buying, well done.
Well, this is the thing, you know, this is why I said at the beginning of the auction, whatever quantity you've got in your basket early, if you've shopped early, you'll probably increase it.
Yeah.
I knew that would be the case. £2.99. Make sure you check out your baskets. We've got an amazing kit coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Beautiful bamboos in mother of pearl.
Hi everyone! Fancy making this or these? Beautiful Alhambra. Also comes in different colourways. We've got green malachite and black spinel. So if you do, then join me on Friday the 16th of February on JewelleryMaker when you get the chance to make these yourself. Bye.
Hi jewellery makers, Yvonne here. I'm just popping in to let you know that I'll be back in the JM studio on Saturday the 17th of February. I'll be with Elle, Ross and the team, so looking forward to catching up with everybody then. At 9 AM I'll be bringing a tool that's new to me. It's the ring flairer tool, and I used it to make beautiful spinner rings. These are the ones that I made. And I'm hoping you'll enjoy using it as much as I did. So I'll be demoing that in the 9 AM hour, and then in the midday show we will be bringing you the most beautiful, I've got them here, the most beautiful Baroque pearls. They are very, very, very special. I hope you like those. Look at the colours in those. I haven't started making with them yet, but I'm looking forward to using them and see what we can come up with for the demo at midday. So hope you can join us then. Look forward to seeing you. Bye.
Pattern, and I'm a guest designer on JewelleryMaker TV. I'm going to be back on the show on Sunday the 18th of February with the return of the Gemstone Garden collection, which I'm really excited about. So if you missed it first time round on the launch, please come and join me. The collection features 12 unique lovely little birth flowers that represent each month, and they are adorned with a matching birthstone. So we've got black diamond, we've got opal, sapphire, ruby, emerald. They're absolutely gorgeous, and they are 925 sterling silver. They've also been designed so they're really versatile for you to use with any jewellery making technique. So whether you're a metalsmith, a bead stitcher, macrame maker, a wire worker, you can use these to create some lovely personal designs. As well as this lovely little plantable wildflower seed card, this time round it's also going to come with a PDF on how to create a lovely adjustable ring. So you can use this to create a piece of jewellery that can commemorate a loved one, celebrate a birthday or a special moment or occasion. If that's not enough, we've also got the launch of some really lovely carrier charm clasps with gorgeous coloured cord. And in the masterclass I'm going to be showing you a variety of different macrame techniques that you can use to make some very lovely jewellery. So please come and join me on Sunday the 18th of February on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, you lost me for a second there. Just literally jaw to the floor looking at these carvings.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh my goodness me. I mean, carving is one thing of certain gemstones. You know, gemstones that maybe have got a crystal structure, a hardness to them. But when you start talking about something like mother of pearl, which obviously is a very strong material, but I can't comprehend how they influence mother of pearl to such detail. Let me show. I mean, look at these, of which you get a pair.
Yeah, make beautiful earrings.
How amazing are they? All you need to do is attach them directly to your shepherd hook. They're coming your way. How amazing are they? But look at this. It's the dragon and the pearl. But that's like a work of art.
It is a work of art. It's absolutely amazing.
Now we have 11 separate mother of pearl items. They are all going to be on pre-order. We've also got the amazing bamboo mother of pearl strand coming your way. Which again, I think that's amazing to be able to create those lovely shapes. Starting with this. Because that makes sense to me, Roscoe, because I know that, Susie, you've created with this one as well.
Yes, I have.
But it also comes with a
lovely
toggle clasp,
which is beautiful. It's bamboo.
Also bamboo. Now have a look at the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, and guarantee your mother of pearl. I haven't got big quantities of these, obviously. They're all works of art. But the fact that this first opportunity is a bamboo clasp as well. So can you see that? Very Gucci inspired. Oops, sorry, come back.
It's a beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Well.
Amazing. But it also comes with one of my favourite items of the hour.
Love it.
This absolutely stunning strand of bamboo mother of pearl shapes. Oh, see, when I first saw your piece of jewellery, Susie, I was like, oh, it's silver. They're lovely silver bamboo spacer beads. Little did I know that actually, not sterling silver, mother of pearl. Amazing. I don't know if we've done a strand like this before. Now, we're going to do this in one price crash. Drill through the centre. This hour is going to go crazy, and it's perfect for your midday masterclass as well. What? Have we got quantity of these? I hope there's quantity. You get for the sterling silver toggle clasp alone, surely at $19.99.
Fantastic.
Is there quantity, Ross? Oh.
Yeah, I bought this. I had them in the kit, and I had to get this because the bamboo is amazing. They make lovely little rings.
It's sold out in a
I'm
heartbeat.
not surprised. Well done.
I'm not surprised either. Now, I'm going to show you a parcel now of carved mother of pearl roses.
I love these.
If you like the bamboo shape, then I do have an alternative coming up, so don't worry. Now, these are drilled.
Yeah, through drilled.
In that direction, so they go through the flower.
Yeah.
You saw how quickly that first auction sold out. You're going to need to be quick on this one as well. Now, there's 50 available. It's not a massive quantity at all, to be truthful. I'm going to have to put some of them up here. The phone lines are going crazy already. Beautiful little mother of pearl, 3-dimensional rosebuds. Oh, look at those. They are stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. And again drilled. So not only have you... I can't actually hold them all, there's that many of them. Not only have you got to drill and create that 3-dimensional shape, but you've also got to do the hole itself, the drill hole itself.
Exactly. It's so beautiful.
Oh, look how the light catches them. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Again, on a featherweight headpin, literally wrap loop, job done.
Exactly. Also, just with the bamboo, just a little stretchy and just have one of those on it.
Stunning.
It's beautiful, really delicate.
So wearable.
Yeah.
We've got 50 available. The phone lines, super busy today, and lots of multi-buyers. They're all drilled, so I think you could see that better on the recording. What? There's 10 little works of art here.
Beautiful. Little ring, make a little ring, you know, with your spacer beads. And put one of those on. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they're drilled. I don't know if you can see it, but they are drilled.
Yeah. Through drilled.
Through drilled. So you've got to create that beautiful, amazing three-dimensional rose.
Yeah.
And again, the leaves, just how the leaves turn and capture the light. And then you've got the drill hole at the back, effectively, so it doesn't deter and spoil the actual work of art. Look at how that light literally hits the mother of pearl. The finest quality.
Do you know what? If you're good at wire work, I would love to make connectors with those, say 3 of them,
lovely.
and then you put your wire work and make the little leaves and then the connectors on the end.
Beautiful.
So much you can do with them.
So very workable, aren't they? I mean, you could just you could turn them into connector just with an eye pin, couldn't you? Really,
absolutely.
Super simple. £19.99. Kate, Christine, Amanda, Essex. Congratulations to you. You've done it. Make sure you are checking out your basket. We've got. Well, you get 10 in a pack, and we had 50 originally, but they're flying. Amanda's got 2, Cheryl, Paula, Sarah, Heidi, Caroline, Elaine, Cumbria, Wendy, Heather, Conway. 16 of these left. Now, if I shout your name out now, you need to check out ASAP. Maker on the phone line, Sharon, Janet, Jacqueline, Sandra, Maker, June, Maker, Merthyr Tydfil and Cornwall. That might sound like loads, but I can see some of you with multiples in your baskets. Don't let that put you off dialing through. As long as there's quantity on your screen, it's definitely worth picking up the phone lines.
I'll tell you what else you can do. You can get earring backs that you can just glue on, so you can make that a stud. And because you've got the through drill hole that you can't actually see, you could actually put a head pin through that, and then make like the necklaces that we have at the 12 o'clock hour, where you put a little bit of chain and put one at the bottom as well. So much you can do with those. Yeah,
they're very versatile. But you need to be quick. You need to be very, very quick. I've got 5 of them left, so I'll leave those with you. Amazing, amazing. Lovely. Now, yes. Ooh, this one.
Done.
Oh wow! Now this is on pre-order. Now on pre-order, by the way, on the website is. Look at that light. What? Again,
look at that.
With the same sort of techniques that you see within our jadeite, piercing. To create that,
isn't that beautiful
symmetry? Yeah. Look how the light captures it. They do look like little pumpkins, little faces, little happy faces.
They're lovely, aren't they? They do, like little people.
Ah, aren't they adorable? Yeah. What a lovely, lovely pattern. And again, with all those, with that carving, of course, you have all those opportunities for you to attach.
Absolutely, so easy. Again, you know, these have got lots of connector points for your pinch bell. So, you know, make the necklace, have your pinch bell there, and you can sort of mix and match them if you want.
Most definitely, and lightweight because it's mother of pearl.
So easy to wear.
Great to wear and include in your earrings. Jewellery makers already, we've got multi-buyers on these. So I reckon London's going for a pair of earrings, and maybe Caroline going for a pair of earrings in Manchester. Mandy and Lorna and Merseyside. How many do we have? Oh, 40 available. Wow. So each and every single one of these are last of stock.
That is an amazing price.
£19.
All that carving.
All that work. That amazing craftsmanship that goes into a mother of pearl carving. And I remember again, when you're talking master carvings of whatever gemstone, you know, whether it's mother of pearl, jade, we're talking fluorite later on, you know that is going to be the finest quality gemstone because, or gem grade material, because otherwise that artist wouldn't be working with it. Yeah. You know?
And that hasn't been stamped out, but you couldn't stamp that out. It looks like it's been stamped out, but you couldn't because it would just
shatter.
That has been intricately cut. Beautiful.
Yeah, and the shape of the shell as well.
Beautiful, yeah.
The actual shape of the shell itself, so you know you couldn't just stamp it out. £19.99, well done. Tracy, Genevieve, you're there as well on those phone lines. Last of stock opportunities, folks.
Wow.
We are going to go even lower though. Even lower. There's lots of you with it in your baskets. You hear the clock ticking away. We only had 40 available, and there's what, 2, 4, 6. Well, already over 25% of the stock has gone already. Now, whether you've checked out already, everybody gets this final low price tag. Would you team it with the mother of pearl bamboo strand?
Absolutely.
It'd be lovely with that, wouldn't it?
Put that on the end there, just temporarily. I don't know if you can see that, just to get the effect. See what I mean?
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, just using a pinch bail.
Yeah.
That simple. That simple. Or maybe just on a shepherd hook, in a pair of
yeah,
earrings.
exactly. So easy
So
to use.
simple.
And how high-end does that look?
Yeah, beautiful.
You know,
Loving
if you saw
that.
that in a jewellery shop, you're not going to think that's all you're paying.
No, not for mother of pearl.
No.
Not when some of the most expensive jewellery houses and jewellery brands and watch brands as well actually include mother of pearl in their pieces. What?
Wow. Oh,
Wayne
wow.
stepped into the gallery and that's why you've done this.
Wow. For mother of pearl, I absolutely adore mother of pearl. You know.
Yeah, the birthday's around the corner, isn't it? Birthday won't be long, so we need the space, okay? That's under Wayne's instructions, so we don't feel bad about that at all. Wayne said clear him from the vault. That's exactly what we're doing. That's half price.
Use it as a connector in one of your Koya pearls that you bought. Wouldn't that be beautiful as a sort of a focal point?
Beautiful.
Yeah, sits asymmetrically on.
Ah, I
Absolutely
love
gorgeous.
these.
Aren't they gorgeous?
It's gone crazy. Now, there's lots of you who've chosen, who originally said I'll have 2, have now gone up to quantity to 4s. I don't blame you. You're not alone. There was only 40, though. We need the locations within the vault. There you go. Wayne stepped in. I did hear him.
That is such a good price.
I'm a little
honestly.
mumble, Ross. Apparently instructing Roscoe, clear the vault. Clear the vault of these.
Wow.
They are last of stock opportunities. And we've got a real mixture as well. We've got the dragon and the pearl. We've got flowers. We've got like an infinity knot here. We've got some lovely little daisy petals and a cross.
I love the cross. I made a necklace with the cross.
Yeah, beautiful.
Which I absolutely love.
Well, they're all coming up, everyone, so bear with us, but make sure you are quick because 40 can go in a nanosecond here. Keep those messages coming through as well, jewellery makers. We love hearing from you, especially on the weekend, especially. Well done, everybody. $9.99. Got to move on. Let's move on to the most requested item. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Yeah. I'm not surprised. The cross
again,
has been the most requested item.
Put that
yeah,
on
that would
there.
be perfect, wouldn't it?
Shall I put it on for you?
Well, I'll just balance it. I won't necessarily
squeeze
close.
it on. Yeah,
there we go.
Right. There you go. So, there you go. Look at that. Just look at that as a necklace.
You'd take more time, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. That's just we've just stuck
just
it on
for
quickly,
demonstration
but look,
purposes.
That's how beautiful these carvings are.
And that's a big cross as well, isn't it?
I love it. I love it.
Amazing. A little bit like a Celtic cross too.
Just make the necklace longer.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The most popular on pre-orders but also on request.
Yeah.
Roscoe, how many do we have?
Wow.
We had a J cross that 500 quantity and they are sold out.
Yeah.
How many do we have? 70 available. It is brand new. It's never been on air previously before.
It's beautiful.
You know your Khotan lime green that we had earlier on? I put it on that. Some lovely long line necklace.
Perfect.
You know, almost like 36 inches.
That would be lovely.
Beautiful, stunning. And I'd probably knot it into your designs as well.
No.
Love it. Whatever you choose, even if you just fed it directly onto a precious metal chain, stunning, absolutely stunning. And there's lots of different reasons why obviously you'd wear a cross, obviously faith and religion, but fashion as well. They're very fashionable too.
It is a very fashionable design.
This has been in a kit
right.
once previously. It came with a strand of mother of pearl hearts.
Ooh.
Ah, lovely. And gold nylon thread.
Wow.
Whose kit was that? Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
And sorry, it wasn't a kit, it was a project.
Oh, wow.
Either way, it sounds amazing, doesn't it? Now, we closed the kit, because it was a kit actually.
In those days.
At £59.99.
Which is a good price. For the
It's
cross.
amazing.
For the cross, it's fantastic.
Yeah, because if I
It's
put my
big.
hand next to it, that's not small, is it?
No.
Today, we're going to do a huge closeout deal opportunity. How about we half it today? Half that price. Yeah, it's not a small cross. How stunning is that? And I think it's a lovely alternative, to normally when you see crosses...
to your tassel.
Oh, lovely to a tassel, yeah. But also when you think about crosses, they're normally in like a gold or in a silver. Mother of pearl, absolutely stunning. We're going to half that price for you, jewellery makers. I've got 70 available. It's the most requested item of the hour thus far. There is a clock. There you go. We could hear it, couldn't we? Was it just not playing ball, Adam? Just not playing ball this morning. We're going to half that price tag for you. So those of you that have shopped ahead, Maker in London, Charlene, London, Devon, Genevieve, Janet, Leslie, Caitlin, Cumbria, Amanda, Paula, Florence in Londonderry, make sure you're checking out 70. Yeah, it's not going to hang around. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. You can macrame from that too.
Absolutely. There's so much you can do with that. You could
rosary link.
Rosary link. You can add on, if you're a metal smith, you could do so much. There's really all those pinch points that you can do, so you can embellish that if you want to. You could add on or make a rosary link with that garnet.
Yeah, oh lovely. That would be beautiful. And also, if I just take it off there for a second, because I want to show you the actual lustre, so bear with me, see if I can do that on air.
But that'll pull off.
There we go. Look at this amazing lustre of your mother of pearl.
Look at that. It's beautiful. Yeah. It's got a rainbow effect.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? What about like a bookmark as well? I think that'd be a really beautiful bookmark.
Or a brooch.
Yeah. That's Ross. That's not half.
That is such a good price. Honestly,
I don't know. Susie didn't mean to go to $19.99.
No, it
was meant to be $29.99.
But still, grab it while you can.
Oh, Roscoe. And I say my maths is bad. He's made a big error, he says. I say my maths is bad, you know. Or you say my maths is bad. No, it's fair. My maths is really bad. However, Ross, half of $59.99 is not 20 quid. Oh, you pressed the wrong button. Okay. Take advantage.
Yeah.
There you go. There we go. All good.
Just put it on a chain, or you just put a jump ring through, add it onto a chain. Simples.
Job done.
It's just so much you can
do with
it.
Beautiful. And it's not a small cross either, is it?
It isn't. You could have that as... You could use the sides and use it as connectors at the sides and make either a lovely sort of necklace that goes here and make a lovely choker style.
Wow. $19.99. Well done, everybody. These are absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised. Again, just literally, just Lark said not onto there. Yeah. You could then knot your beautiful gemstones either side. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Might have to get one of these.
Yeah,
if there's any of them available, I might be shopping with you. There is more carvings to bring you as well. They're all available on pre-order as we speak, jewellery makers. So, and any questions that you have for Susie, then do make sure you text into the studio as well. Susie, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how to make what I call a carving necklace carrier.
Yeah.
And look at me. Da, 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 da.
All come with written instructions, your projects now.
I don't know what you buy to get this. Maybe the
project.
Or the project.
If you get the project, the instructions automatically come to you.
Yeah.
They're not available until dispatch.
Yeah.
At which point you go onto your order, then your order history, and it'll say download content.
Exactly.
And you can print them off, save them, whatever you want.
Yeah. Okay. So really, really easy. So, I mean, and again, you know, with my designs, because it's a lot of beading, you might think, actually, I'm going to swap this for something. So I think on my instructions, I've got spacer beads, pearled, but you can swap it for, you know, another gemstone. Mm-hmm. But the principle of it, and the one I want to show you really is how to make this bit here. But we'll start off with, I've used culottes. Mm-hmm. And we do sell them now, so and they're my favourite because they're just so easy. It's just so much less hassle. So this is what a culotte looks like, and you'll need like a little crimp tube. So you can use beading thread, you can use cord. I'm using fireline. You know, I think, you know, with the seed beading, learn how to seed bead because it just, you can use all of those skills into just simple beading. So for this, what I'm going to do, use about 1 metre. You're not going to need it unless you want to make a long one, but get about 1 metre. I've put this one on a needle, but if you're using beading thread, obviously you don't need to. The difference with using this and beading thread is with this one, which is beading thread, can you see it just sort of falls into your hand? With beading thread, you'll get a sort of a bounce like that. So that might be what you want. So it just depends on the sort of how you want it to feel. So if I'm using beading thread, this is I think it's a £10 or something, and I'm just going to make a knot. So I'm just wrapping it around my hands about 3 times. I want a decent sized knot. I will put my glasses on in a minute. I've just suddenly realised, and I'm just going to knot all of that very quickly. And again, if Susie can do something and make it look difficult, I certainly will live on TV, but it's just, you know, a knot. Anyone can make a knot. There we go. There we go. Right, the only reason I'm using a knot is because it just stops the end when you've got the crimp tube. If for any reason the crimp tube fails, you've got the knot that will stop it. So then you're going to feed on a crimp tube, and then you're going to feed on a calotte, and you're going to do it like a Pac-Man, so you're going to feed it as if you're feeding it. That's what I always say, that you're going to feed it, so put the needle in so it's going yum 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 yum. Easiest way, so I'm going to put that on as well. So let me get that through. I'm going to put my glasses on. As you can see, I'm really struggling here. Vanity stops me wearing them all the time. Here we go, and ha-ha! Right, so then I take it all the way down to the bottom. You don't have to put the knot in there, but I think it's just handy. And then all you do, because it is a calotte or a clamshell, you just literally squidge that. That's all you do, and that'll hold it in place. And then you put the clamshell over it, and then you're just going to join the two together. So you just hold it and just squidge it together. Can you see that? So that squidges. You won't have that thread in the way. You'll do it much more carefully than me, so I'll just get that out of the way. And that's the end done. There we go. Let's just reference that. So that's how you add a culotte. So now all it is beading. So I'm going to start with this, and then you just literally make your pattern up. Now with the pattern here, I used a pearl, and I'll show you that. So I did a bead, a seed, a spacer bead, a jade bead, a spacer bead. Then I used a pearl. These are not the same ones. I've brought the wrong ones in today. But again, you get a different effect, and you know, you will make your carrier. I like to use pearl because it's all representing the sea. So that's the reason I use that. So I'll show you a couple of different designs. So this one, I'll do a couple of these. As I say, you know, you make up the design. This is the beauty of beading. It just creates, and just get all your stash out. Get your 3 mils and your 4 mils out, and just see what it's going to look like. Now here, if I didn't put a bead in, that's what it would look like here. So I might just to change it up. As I say, the instructions for this very one that I've shown you is, you'll get the instructions for it, so worry not too much. But can you see, I quite like it, just simple. You might not have any pearls, so you might think, well, you know, actually I'm just going to use...
Well, you could use the garnet, couldn't you?
The garnet,
yeah.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to quickly just show you what this looks like without any accompaniments. So here we go. So you would do this to the length, creating your pattern to the length you wanted, and then we get to the bit with the carrier. So you are going to need a carrier, which is here, and I've got one that's already on a pinch bail. Now, did I have it on a pinch bail here, or did I take the pinch bail off? No, I actually took it off the pinch bail, so I'm just going to take this one off, so just so that it's replicated exactly the same. So we have a pinch bail. So for those that you don't know what pinch bail is, it looks like this.
Like a stirrup.
It's like it's like a stirrup. So what happens is, that's a bit that's on show, and these bits here, sticky out bits, will actually feed in to a little hole in whatever gemstone you want, or the carvings. So that's what that is. So to make what I've done here is, I've then got a seed bead. So I've made my pattern, I've made it the length I want, so I'm halfway round now, so you're halfway round. And then I've put on another bamboo, and then I've got a piece of French wire, which looks like this, and it's about just less than a centimetre. There is a reason for that, because that just secures your thread. Then I'm going to thread on my pinch bail onto that. Then I'm going to go through, back and through the bead, the bamboo, and so I'm just going to pull that so it becomes like that, and then, so that's now attached, and then I'm going to carry on up the other side, and you just copy the pattern you had before. So I'm just going to, let me take all of these off. Can you see what I'm doing here? There. That's not sitting very nicely, but you'll see. When it's got a carrier, a carving on it, it will just hang that slightly a bit better, because the lovely thing about
the weight of it,
mother of pearls, it's so light you won't even notice it's there. So I'm just going to follow this back up, and let's pretend that we've done the whole length of a necklace. And you might, as I say, with that cross, I'd be inclined to actually make one that comes to here, so about 24 inch, so 12 inches either side, I think would be perfect. But I mean, entirely up to you. But can you see how these beautiful bamboos, for you that have bought them, are just absolutely superb? So have I got that? Because I'm going to just replicate one more. So 2, 4, yeah, one more. And then I'm just going to put that on. And then I'm going to add on, just to make it look the same, your pearl. I mean, as I say, you can do a pearl every 3 or 4. You don't have to do it every single one. But that's the beauty of beading and designing your own design. So then when you get to the end, you're literally going to get your culotte, and this time, because you really don't want to feed it, because you want to regurgitate, so it's coming out now. So you're actually saying, right, I'm coming out, so my needle's coming through it. And you put that on first. Then you put your crimp tube on. Then you're going to squish it. So hold it up, and then you give it a squish, and do quite a firm squish. And at this point, if you wanted to tie a knot and use a T-pin, because that'll get it really flush. But just for the sake of this, I just want to show you that. And then again, we then hold one side and squish it on the other, like that. And then all you're going to do is put your jump ring through there and put your clasp on. And that's how you make your bead carrier at the bottom.
Beautiful. Look at that, and those bamboo shapes as well. The bamboo strands are sold out, but, and I think if you can, this would make the most beautiful combination. We have it in type A jadeite. Carve. I love this. I have this strand as well. It's absolutely stunning. Are we allowed favourites? Because this is one of my favourites.
It's beautiful. The quality of the jade.
And it would work the same as the mother of pearl that you've just had there. Yeah, I agree. The translucency, the quality of the jade is absolutely amazing. Let's talk about bamboo, because I mean, it's an amazing plant, very structural plant as well, which I think it's very popular here in the West as well. But there's great meaning to the bamboo, and I found this lovely article, and I want to read it to you because it's got lovely words to it as well. These aren't my words, but it talks about the meaning of bamboo and why you often see it in carvings as well, not just in jades, but also in lots of different gems. So what can we learn about bamboo? Both in China and Japan's culture have long regarded bamboo as a defining element because it provides the means to sustain all aspects of human life, including food and shelter. Bamboo is the most popular plant in China, where it's considered a gentleman with perfect virtues. I love that. It combines upright integrity with accommodating flexibility, and it has the perfect balance of grace and strength, or yin and yang. Amazing. Bamboo personifies the life of simplicity. Bamboo is used in every phrase of Chinese living, yet it needs very little to grow and flourish. It produces neither flower nor fruit, and the hollow trunk reminds us of the humility with an open heart free from arrogance. Ah,
Beautiful.
amazing. Bamboo is a symbol of longevity because it is of its durability, strength and flexibility and resilience. It survives the harshest conditions, still standing tall and staying green year round. When the storm comes, bamboo bends with the wind. When the storm ceases, it resumes its upright position. Its ability to cope with adversity and still stand firmly without losing its original ground is inspirational. Its flexibility and adaptability are lessons to us all that the secret of a long, happy life is to go with the flow. The young branches of at the top of the bamboo trunk will not grow at the same angle as the older branches below in order to allow sunlight for their elders. When the young shoots emerge from the roots, they are under the shade of the older bamboo branches. Such a spirit reflects the young respecting the old as well as the old protecting the young. So beautiful, that article, and it's all about bamboo.
Absolutely. I love the design of bamboo because it really represents everything that you said, but in a nutshell, it's for that strength and tenacity throughout life.
100%. And you've got this beautiful translucency as well. Each individual jade is water. You can see that amazing translucency, but also that perfect apple blossom green. You don't just get the bamboos though, you've also got the little 4mm rondelles in there also. We have 70 available opportunities. Now if you missed out on the mother of pearl, or maybe you're thinking about an additional pop of colour maybe to your... In fact, I'll put the two together so you can see, because they would work absolutely amazing if you're thinking about your projects. Again, Susie's instructions, if you use those instructions, it's exactly the same as whether it's mother of pearl or whether it's the jade. Now, this is one of my favourite jade strands that we've actually launched. I love it. I absolutely love it. Not only the apple blossom green, the fine crystal structure, you can see it literally looks wet like a melting ice cube, and then that wonderful artistry, those bamboo shapes. Now let's do big price crash, jewellery makers. Even here at $199, it's type A grade,
the best quality, by the way. It's absolutely, it's like water jade, it really is.
So even here, that's an amazing deal. When we were launching it, $199, Ross? Yeah? 2.5 years ago, when we first launched this quality of jade, even without the shape, probably even more, absolutely, we're on great minds think alike, even more for this, what is effectively a master carving. Next price crash though, and the supply of jade it hasn't got better, it's closed since 2020. Now this, but we buy more, we have bought more, we've bought full parcels, we've bought boulders, haven't we, which you buy blind. At $99.99, 2 years ago, that would have been at least double that. At least double that. Look how stunning this strand is. I think when we first launched this, I remember seeing it first time, or maybe it was behind the scenes, but when I first saw this strand, I was like, oh, imagine that with some lovely gold.
Oh, beautiful.
Gold spacers. And just literally simple, stretchy bracelets. Gorgeous.
But you imagine putting that black spinel.
Yeah, amazing.
Beautiful.
We're at £99.99, a clear indication of the strength of Jewellery Maker's buying power. Angela's snapped up too, well done. London, Wanda, Christine, Cynthia, Sally, Warwickshire. New customers getting involved as well. A full strand as well of 38 centimetres. Each of your little bamboo beads is 4 by 9mm. But not only that, and we haven't mentioned it in our graphics, but you also get the lovely little 4mm rounds there as well. And they are rounds.
Beautiful.
2.5 years ago, this would have been a strand of what I'd say £199 at a minimum. However, 60-second clock on your screen. I think I'm going to miss out on these. Really, Ross is like, that's definite L. The price on this is amazing. He says, I'm not just about to take £10 or £20 off that price. Really? Okay. Do I just say it? Should I just say it out loud? Hands up if you love this strand.
Me, for sure, because of the quality.
Yeah,
of amazing.
The jade. We're about to half that price. 70 is not going to be enough to go around. No way near enough to go around. And, you know, again, I probably won't get thanked for this by the powers that be, but if they don't sell out, I'm not too disappointed because I can get hold of them.
Pair of earrings would
just
be £100.
one little bamboo.
Yeah, pair of earrings with that, because of the quality of the jade. You're looking at that beautiful translucency, that fine texture you've got here, and it's that apple greeny colour.
Perfect apple green. Halving that price, Jewellery Makers. Angela says, I'll have 4, thank you. Heather,
well
Christine, Cumbria, Angela, Christine, Cynthia, London. We've got jewellers getting involved, don't blame you. The phone lines have lit up. Joan, Susan, Maker, Amanda, Maker, Wanda, Christine, West Midlands, Sally, Warwickshire, and London. If it's in your basket, though, at 49, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Like I said, 2.5 years ago, really, yes, the mine had closed, but only just closed. We're actually further away from that closure. Surely it makes sense that the price would have gone up. However, we're actually bringing it to you at like 25% of what it once was a few years ago. But again, there's lots of different reasons for that. We've obviously gained relationships since us really entering what we describe as jade fever. Not only that, I know that Steve Bennett bought boulders alongside Bernard, who is one of your jade suppliers. So that offerings and opportunities and purchases like that are the reasoning behind these amazing prices. It's no reflection of the true value or worth, though, remember. No reflection of the true value or worth. Not for quality, that wonderful tight crystal structure, that beautiful melting ice cube quality with that lovely delicate apple blossom green. Now, if you like this, we also have the amazing rice beads in pink. It's a powder pink. Don't expect it to be like Barbie pink. It's not the same. You can, if you want, actually manipulate the colour with the cord material.
If you put a pink through it.
It'll add that intensity.
But it's a beautiful blush. And the reason why you can see the cord through that and it enhances that pink is because of the translucency of
which
that
is more
jade,
important than colour.
which is much more important. You have to have the best quality jade for that to do that.
Translucency
wins every time.
Yeah, absolutely, rather than the intensity of the saturation. Do you know what I saw the other day, and it made me laugh actually? There was this lady, I don't even know how I stumbled across it, but it was on social media, but this lady had her nails done and it was inspired by jade.
Oh wow!
Like translucent jade, like a lavender colour. It looked beautiful. If you look at the document on this next auction, it is the next auction, it says it's certified, GemLab certified pink.
Yeah.
But also talks, there you go, so we're not talking about any other, it does actually say pink on the certificate. So that's coming up. Now, due to the popularity of your bamboo strand, let's do the pink one. Oh, arguably rarer colour though. And like Susie said, there's only 39, so it would have cost us more. But as Susie said, the translucency too.
Phenomenal. I have all of these strands, and I think I've got 2 of these strands because the translucency is second to none. The quality of the jade that we have been getting is absolutely
amazing.
Off the scale.
You can get today, Jewellery Makers, 2 strands, both the bamboo and the pink, for half what it used to be for just 1 strand.
Yeah. I mean, it's
you know, and you can get 4 strands for the price that 1 used to be a couple of years ago. Again, you can see it's like an English rose, pink, very delicate, isn't it?
The quality of this is absolutely on a par with the sort of jade my mum was getting, and she would buy sort of little sizes like this because she wouldn't know what to do with it, but she would buy, and they would sew it onto a card, so she would get say 6, and we're talking 40 years ago now. Yeah. Sort of £300 or £400 for that, and they were sort of this sort of size, just sewn on to a card, so that she could take away.
What, just 1?
For say 6.
Okay, 6 rounds. 6 of the marquees.
6 of those. Few £100 easily 40 years ago to say, right, you go away and you can make up your own design, because she loved to sort of like design her own jewellery and have it done.
$49.99, full 38 centimetre strand. If you got this and you got the 10, because you do get 10, you don't get 3, you do get 10 of them, £70 today. The most amazing kits. One of our biggest jadeite collections here at Jewellery Maker. Caroline, hello lovely Caroline in Manchester, saying I own pink jadeite. It's so delicate yet still visible as pink coloured. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for messaging in. It is. This is the thing. We shouldn't expect it to be like the pink on your graphics. No. It's a very soft, complementary, subtle pink, and I think that's why you don't have to be a pink person to love pink jadeite, if you see where I'm coming from. Beautiful. It's a very delicate colour. $49.99 again, goes perfectly with those mother of pearl roses that you had a few moments ago. Hello to Carol, Diana getting 2, London, Christine, London, lots of London buyers getting involved. Christine and Suzanne, Maker, Lynn. You can get the 2 strands, whereas two and a half years ago, these have been $199 each, and that would have been amazing. That would have been an incredible price. No, it's not a case of $199 was expensive back then. $199 was an absolute steal back then. For
one of these beads on a stretchy, I love to wear this shaped bead on a little sterling silver spacer bead, so it's a stretchy, with one of those. And I was asked to make one, and I charged £60.
Yeah.
And I said, I normally charge £25 for a stretchy, say with a charm, but because it's jade, that's going to be, and that was one bead.
One single bead.
That's more than the whole strand.
Yeah, exactly. You're in profit straight away.
Wow.
I don't know if the bamboo's still available, but definitely worthwhile having a conversation about that. There it is, but very limited. Elaine, you've done it. Amazing. Congratulations. Angela, London, you've done it as well. You can still get involved, but there was only 30. Now, whilst we're here, before we get back into your mother of pearl, let's do the carving of the bamboo. There is only 30 though. So again, the perfect gentleman. Longevity.
This sort of carving is the sort of carving my mum would buy, and she would be paying, again, 40, 50 years ago, maybe £600-700 for the size, the colour of the green. So that's the sort of, this is 40 years ago, and you know how jade has gone up and up and up. So this is why I buy up all the jade, because I'm gobsmacked.
But look at the quality of that. Look at the quality.
Look,
there's that lustre. That's why I'm rocking it back and forth. But look at the intensities of green that you're seeing. Again, hand carved into a meaningful design as well.
It's beautiful. Tenacity and strength. And it also represents family as well. You give it to a member of the family, so it's beautiful.
We're at £79.99 launched. What? We launched it here. Okay. Today.
Wow, this is a lovely colour green, and it's exquisite quality.
Goodness me.
Wow.
Do you know what? At that price tag, I'd even go for the earrings.
Yeah. Look at the translucency. We don't have to put a light behind that. You just, when you get it home, just put it up against the window. It's absolutely...
You can get hold of this and the strand, the 2 strands actually, for less than £150 today. Wow. This should have been more than £150 for the quality
and the
of the jadeite. Yeah, it's not a small piece. Look at your split payment at £13.33. How many do we have, Roscoe? 30 available opportunities. Again, Heather, Suja, Angela, Leslie, Sarah, Cynthia, you're all getting involved. Again, pinch bails, lock said knot, literally directly knotting onto. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We had 30 though, so you will need to be quick on those.
Absolutely beautiful. The quality is absolutely stunning. Look at that on the edge of this particular one. You've got that gorgeous chromium green coming through, which is like the imperial colour.
Rivers of imperial. Well done. Make sure you're checking out though, everybody. Again, lots of you getting involved. Yeah, if you can, if your budget allows and you can stretch through the 2 strands of, then it will work beautifully with.
And just wear it every day.
It's one of those. It's one of those that I think, alongside additional jadeite strands that you might have, if you can put it with the mother of pearl, it'd be absolutely amazing. But I love. As soon as I read that article, I just loved the meaning behind it. The fact that it was saying about the young looking after the old and vice versa. Humility, integrity, all of those things. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Not long to wait on brand new fluorite with the wonderful Dave Troth. I'm so excited about this opportunity because it would never have been a gemstone that I'd imagined a master carver would be able to create. Full bangles, but also the dragon and the pearl. These for fluorite, it's never a gemstone that I was imagining that would be possible. So those are coming up with wonderful Dave, not long, in about 10 minutes time. So make sure you're with us for that. Let's do.
Oh, this is beautiful. This carving.
Which one? Because I've got two.
I'll show you.
That one.
That's the one. Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I think that's the one you mean. Isn't this exquisite? Yes, that's it.
Look at this. The level of intricacy. Lots of you already shopped ahead. There it is. Remember the year of the dragon? We spoke about the dragon and the pearl the other day. Now, we've never taken this amazing work of art. And it is a work of art. Look at it. It is. You've got the money coins, the detailing within. Money coin, there's the pearl, there's the dragon. You can see the detailing on his scales. This is never closed any lower than £199. Today, there are only 20 available. We have been under strict instructions from the powers that be. We need the locations of the vault. Birthdays round the corner. Today, you're getting it half price. It's still that same work of art. Amazing.
Wow.
It is a one-off opportunity. Let me just show you the depth of this. I mean, that's all solid mother of pearl. But then look at the back.
Look at that.
Solid mother of pearl, full of iridescence. The finest quality. And if it wasn't the finest quality, then this level of artistry wouldn't be influenced to it. But look at the detailing literally on the surroundings. So you've got that wonderful framework, and then it steps into this almost three-dimensional design. Yeah. Wow. Do we have quantity? 20 available, £33.33. Again, the story of the Dragon of Pearl as we enter into the year of the dragon.
Absolutely, very auspicious, very
perfect. Lucky. Make sure you are checking out, though, everyone. Congratulations to you all. I mean, this is going to work with everything, isn't it? You could use it with the shades of grey that we have coming up in today's show. You could use it with any of your usual strands.
Make it into a connector. I would make that into a connector and have it as part of the necklace. There's so many things you can do because you've got the little holes on the edge, so there's so many sort of anchor points to it. Wonderful.
Good luck, everyone. Make sure you're checking out. We only had 20 available opportunities. 0800 644 655. Cumbria, Leslie, you've done it. Wendy in London, Sally and Heidi in London, and Diane. Again, the Dragon and the Pearls. Chinese New Year, just celebrated.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely celebrations.
Still celebrating in the Far East.
Yeah, I was going to ask, how long does it go on for?
Good week.
Good week, right, okay. And of course, the Year of the Dragon, so one of the most exciting.
And one of the most auspicious years. So it's a good year for everybody.
Wow. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are. On to the other Dragon and the Pearl.
Beautiful.
Again, it's all down to personal choice, personal preference.
Isn't that beautiful?
Now, I'll show you a price that it's been on air for and has closed at. Never been any lower than this. Wow. Never. Closed. Look at that detailing.
The artistry.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
It's absolutely out of this world, isn't it?
The scrolls, the movement, carved, pierced by hand. Straight to a brand new low for you this morning. £79.99 to get hold of this. Absolutely incredible. Again, look, if I turn it on the side profile, look at the detailing. You're talking about millimetres thick.
Yeah.
Millimetres thick. Pierced, even the reverse, you can see that lovely iridescence on there. Beautiful. You know, when you think about Rolex, you go to Rolex, they use mother of pearl, and it's literally a dial, it's a circular shape.
Yeah.
This has got artistry carved. I mean, most people, I certainly would, struggle to draw this.
No, I couldn't draw it. Not only draw it, but carve it so intricately in such a small space.
Yeah.
Wow.
Make sure you... Oh, I've got that one, Roscoe. People requesting for the snake.
Wow.
Oh, it's beautiful.
The iridescence on that as well. You've got rainbow.
Full spectrum.
Oh, wow.
Now, this was in a kit. And when it wasn't a kit, the kit was at £100.
Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Now, next year is the year of the snake. So for anybody that's got a birthday next year, buy it ahead of time for yourself. Little treat.
Wow. And again, the snake is, they're all positive, aren't they?
They're all positive. A snake, really, you have a nice easy life with a snake.
Ah.
It's for ease. So a snake will do what it takes to give itself a nice easy life. So,
Like that, like the sound of that. Amazing.
So next year is another good year.
There you go. Everyone's going to get a nice,
Yeah.
easy life next year. Wonderful. Love this. And again, beautifully carved. All that intricacy at the top and the reverse. Again, it's it's a large piece of mother of pearl. You can see that level of artistry. You can see the detailing and that lovely iridescence that Susie just referenced there as well.
Beautiful.
Now, been brought to wear within a kit. And we brought it to wear at £99.99.
Wow.
Let's take it to a brand new low. For the pendant on its own. Wow. £49.99. So if you were born into the year of the snake, and you can soon Google that, can't you, if you don't know?
Yes, every 12 years from next year. So,
there you go.
Yeah.
And previously.
Exactly.
And
so
previously,
next year, minus 12, and then you're the year of snake. Also, snake people are meant to be very beautiful.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, well, I think snakes are very beautiful, aren't they? Very pretty. Very pretty. £49.99. Maybe you know someone who's Oh no, it'd be too early, wouldn't it? Yeah. No, not yet.
Planning.
Planning. So I was going to say no. Expecting a baby, they won't quite make next year, but maybe later. Tell them to hold off. For a year of the snake. Amazing.
Practice
well done. Well done, everybody. Okay, let's move on to... those big bears.
I love this.
But they're curved as well. Have you seen the shape?
know.
I'm going to hold it side profile first. Literally following the natural shape of the mother of pearl. But then look at this. I'm just going to pop one of them down for a second.
But again, the rainbow iridescence that you get from these. I don't think you can see it on the TV, but
how close can you get, Dan? Because there's a full spectrum of colour.
You can sort of see the turquoise and the pink, but you get the full spectrum. It's
just up here, full spectrum of colour. You don't just get the one.
Yeah.
You're actually getting the two. These are so crying out to be a pair of earrings, aren't they?
Exactly.
And I'm not surprised lots of you have shopped ahead on these. They're not small, so they're definitely going to make a statement.
But
however,
they're going to be
lightweight,
Yeah, exactly.
50 millimetres in their size. Again, the work of art that's gone into creating these. Do we have quantity available? £39.99, Ross. £20. Sorry, that shocked me then. I didn't mean to shout. Have we got quantity? Sorry. It just shocked me. £39.99. Unbelievable. For the two, that's not each. That is for the two. £20 each. Yeah, I'm not surprised lots of you getting involved on these. Just literally get a pair of shepherd hooks. That's all you need to do.
Exactly. Beautiful.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Cumbria, London, they're brand new, never been on your screens before. Cynthia, another London. Shirley, Lorraine, Surrey, hello to you, new customers. Betty, Tracy, new customers, Nana. Yeah. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Again, in the ear, we're looking at it in the worst possible light, aren't we, for Mother of Pearl?
We are, for Mother of
Pearl likes sunshine.
Yeah. But also, it's a nice
Natural
bestie's gift, isn't it?
Yeah.
Make one for yourself and one for your bestie.
Oh, yeah, then they could be matching pendants.
Yeah.
What a nice idea. £20 each. Wow, wow, wow. Make sure you check it out. Well done, everybody.
Well done.
Congratulations. Let's do the never-ending knot.
I love this.
This is stunning.
Absolutely stunning. Very Celtic, isn't it?
Yes.
In its design.
I was thinking the same. If you know... like clog eye gold, for example, which is your Welsh gold, very much like that. But also very Macintosh too. I think very Macintosh in terms of its style. Again, to carve that, let alone, draw it, let alone carve it. Again, it's curved, beautifully curved with the nature of the mother of pearl. You've got that lovely iridescence that literally travels all the way around. So much meaning, so much meaning. $29.99. It's not often we actually see carvings like this.
No, I love
because they
it.
do tend to actually have more of an Eastern influence.
Exactly.
Because they're who carved it, obviously.
Exactly. But this one is very sort of, Celtic.
Celtic vibes,
so love that.
I'm seeing that too. £29.99, amazing. Lots of multi-buyers getting involved on this one too. So we've got Valerie, Angela, London, Lorna, Kent, Surrey, Essex, Dorset, new customers. Yeah, a bit Viking, did you say, Adam?
Yeah, definitely.
I can see that as well. Definitely see those. Pardon? A little bit Never-Ending Story as well. Can I just say that too? A little bit like the front of the Never-Ending Story.
Yeah.
I know, Adam's like, any chance you get to mention Never-Ending Story. You sound like my friend Hannah now. She always talks about that. She's like, will you stop trying to force me to watch Never-Ending Story? I was like, it's iconic. You can't not go through life not watching Never-Ending Story. Anyway, I digress. $29.99, well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's do the other. This is the final circular one. And these are almost like little daisies.
They're beautiful. It also looks like they represent like the circle of life, sort of the sacred geometry. So
yes.
this looks like the circle of life.
Yes, because you've got circles in circles, haven't you?
Exactly, to create that flower.
Follow them round. So you've got one circle, and if you think you've actually got big circles all the way around.
Yeah.
How many circles can you see in that design?
Loads.
Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
You know when you sometimes see them on Facebook, it's like, how many circles are in here?
I know, yeah.
And you're looking at it for ages. There's a circle in the middle, but also, look, you've kind of got like a semicircle here.
Yeah.
You've got...
Loads.
Oh, that's amazing. So that's got to be mathematically precise, hasn't
exactly.
it?
It's what they call the sacred geometry.
Wow.
It's like the Fibonacci.
The chrysanthemum. Oh, yeah. Let's do the chrysanthemum.
Isn't this beautiful?
Stunning. Oh, dahlia. It's a dahlia flower.
Yeah, it is a dahlia. Beautiful, isn't it?
Wow.
How well has that been carved? And it's very... It's sort of what, 20 mil in size?
Yeah. Look at the depth.
But look how well that's been carved.
Look at the detailing,
exquisite.
even down to the stamen.
Yeah.
Every single petal, because a dahlia or a chrysanthemum, because I can see both personally, are very structural, aren't they? Their petals are very curved and shaped. Yeah. So close, very close buds, very tight petals. To capture that in a mother of pearl,
amazing.
So intricate, so intricate. At £49, I'm just going to turn it over because you've got a half drill hole there.
Is that good?
So just pop a little bit of your sterling silver wire and you can make the most amazing earrings.
Absolutely, make it into a ring as well.
Yeah, love it.
Beautiful.
Love it. Now I've got one more auction before the break. Like a cylinder.
I love this. Isn't this beautiful?
Amazing. Oh, look at that. And you've got the drill, that and on the top of a tassel. Take your garnets.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Or if you're making malas, that could be your guru. But isn't it beautiful?
That's lovely. Look at that spectrum. Yeah, take your garnets or your spinel that you had earlier on, or some of your microfaceted gemstones. It's drilled through the centre there. Absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
We're at £19.99. I've never seen that shape before.
No, nor have I. It's absolutely lovely.
It is like a pillar, isn't it? A beautiful pillar. Measuring 25mm, so it's not a small piece. Basically put together, structure, built almost like a perfect little puzzle.
Beautiful.
Well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Congratulations to each and every single one of you, but the time has come. So excited to learn more about these next opportunities. It's never a gemstone, as I said earlier on, that I even imagine would be attempted, I suppose, in master carvings, let alone a bangle. And coming up, there can only be one person. It's the wonderful Dave Troth stepping into the studio after this.
Hi, I'm Natalie Patton and I'm a guest designer on JewelleryMaker TV. I'm going to be back on the show on Sunday the 18th of February with the return of the Gemstone Garden collection, which I'm really excited about. So if you missed it first time round on the launch, please come and join me. The collection features 12 unique, lovely little birth flowers that represent each month, and they are adorned with a matching birthstone. So we've got black diamond, we've got opal, sapphire, ruby, emerald. They're absolutely gorgeous, and they are 925 sterling silver. They've also been designed so they're really versatile for you to use with any jewellery making technique. So whether you're a metalsmith, a bead stitcher, macrame maker, a wire worker, you can use these to create some lovely personal designs. As well as this lovely little plantable wildflower seed card. This time round, it's also going to come with a PDF on how to create a lovely adjustable ring. So you can use this to create a piece of jewellery that can commemorate a loved one, celebrate a birthday or a special moment or occasion. If that's not enough, we've also got the launch of some really lovely carrier charm clasps with gorgeous coloured cord. And in the masterclass, I'm going to be showing you a variety of different macrame techniques that you can use to make some very lovely jewellery. So please come and join me on Sunday, the 18th of February on JewelleryMaker.
Hi jewellery makers, Yvonne here. I'm just popping in to let you know that I'll be back in the JM studio on Saturday the 17th of February. I'll be with Elle, Ross and the team, so looking forward to catching up with everybody then. At 9 AM I'll be bringing a tool that's new to me. It's the ring flairer tool, and I used it to make beautiful spinner rings. These are the ones that I made. And I'm hoping you'll enjoy using it as much as I did. So I'll be demoing that in the 9 AM hour, and then in the midday show we will be bringing you the most beautiful, I've got them here, the most beautiful Baroque pearls. They are very special. I hope you like those. Look at the colours in those. I haven't started making with them yet, but I'm looking forward to using them and see what we can come up with for the demo at midday. So hope you can join us then. Look forward to seeing you. Bye.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Always an absolute pleasure to welcome the very wonderful Dave Troth into the studio. Hiya, Dave.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
I'm
really
very
excited.
I'm so excited. It's been such a busy morning. I've been tuned in watching the wonderful Susie and Al, and it's been so incredible, but it's also been extraordinarily busy, which is always a problem, because when we're talking about these kind of showcases, they are limited. And the reality is, this is one of the reasons I love working here at JewelleryMaker. Obviously, I love, you guys and you guys as well, the team. But it allows... I do. But I honestly, I do. No, I had to get that in yet. But
that's all right then.
It's also because I get to do a lot of passion projects, things that Gemporia, I'd never be able to get it off the ground because it's too limited, right? Yeah. That's the reality. Gemporia, they want like a minimum quantity of about 200 or a much wider extensive show. If I'm bringing kind of ones and twos, then they want 60 of them, And the reality is, when you're talking about something rare, when you're talking about rarity on this level, it's very difficult to do that. But with JewelleryMaker, because we're a much more niche audience, loyal audience, incredible audience, but smaller, if we're honest, it allows me to be able to do these incredible moments. For instance, there is a bangle, believe it or not, that I'm bringing you this morning. and I've got 7 of them. That would never fly at Jewellery, would never be able to do it.
No.
I have to bring you 200 bangles. But I saw this, it's absolutely exquisite. My friends in China say, look, there's 7 available, do you want them? And I'll be honest, it's one of the reasons I've set up David Harry. I've set up David Harry for those instances when it's too rare to be available on TV, but I still want to work with it, and I know our collectors will still love it, and I want to bring it to you. So I went out there and put some capital into starting up David Harry. But David Harry's also taking a backseat because JewelleryMaker still wants to work with me on those exquisite projects, which I absolutely love. It allows me the freedom to bring you absolute rarity. And that's what this showcase is about. So we have been working with, for about 4 years now, some of the best artisans, the best artists in the Far East. And I'm fortunate enough that I get to go to Idar Oberstein, which I love. I get to go there once a year. I saw them actually very recently in Tucson. Yeah. We went and had a meal with them. The Pauli family, they're incredible. They go back like 500 years. They can literally trace their lineage back. And I mean, just to give you some context of who they work with, I'm sat there and they showed me a tiny, I don't know if I've told you this, they showed me, I wanted to buy it, but I don't have the budget. It was a tiny, about the size of a pea, a garden pea, and it was a carved gemstone into a rabbit, a bunny rabbit. And they also had, again, the size of a garden pea, tiny yellow gemstone that was carved to be like a rubber duck. Oh. And I was like, these are amazing. And obviously on their booth, they've got the most unbelievable carvings, this large, everything. And these just took my breath away. And they had like on the glass cabinet they were in, they had like a window of it that was a magnifying glass. So you could really study the skill. And I was asking them about it, and they said, well, this was a project we carved for Fabergé, probably like 60 years ago. And it was, Fabergé, they do the eggs, or they did historically over 200 years ago for the Tsars, Alexander, but obviously that has continued with Fabergé, and they do the egg pendants. Obviously the egg pendant is about this big, but some of them still open, and they want that surprise inside, because that is the whole beauty of the Fabergé egg. And so they commissioned them to carve the rubber duck and this bunny rabbit, for Easter and everything. And I asked them, they said this is the last one, that they only wanted so many, this is one of them, and it didn't get to go to Fabergé. And obviously the price, even for something as small as a garden pea, was in the thousands, and that's wholesale. Even as friends, the skill is still, and outside of Idar Oberstein, that level of skill really doesn't exist. It does now, because we are working with people that have been carving far longer than Idar Oberstein has even been a thing. Talk about Idar Oberstein having a 500-year history. This is 10,000 years. 10,000 years. Like pure evolution, going back to the Neolithic period, about 8,000 years ago to today. And it's still, don't get me wrong, they have an amazing industry now where they have laser engraving, laser cutting, they have a lot of modern machinery. But the artists that we're still favouring and still working with, whilst it's still affordable, is the art of hand carving. And it's labour intensive, it is very difficult to do. And I think the one thing, when I used to think of China, when I didn't have such close integration with them, we've always been, for 20 years Jewellery has been going, and at the very start, before I joined, but maybe when you were here, Adam, because I know you've been here longer than me. You've been here about the same time, I think, haven't you? In the wider company, or maybe longer?
About 12 years.
Yeah, about 12 years. I think Adam might be a bit longer, I don't know. But basically, back at the very start, before my time here, Jewellery, before JewelleryMaker, used to manufacture in Thailand. They might be before your time, I don't know. Adam, but,
no, I don't remember.
Right, so it was before India. They used to manufacture in Thailand. They'd partnered with a Bangkok factory. So we've always had close integration with Bangkok, Kanchanaburi. And then we moved to India because we realised 90% of the world's gemstones are traded there. And we manufacture pretty much everything in India. So we've always had those ties, but China has always been out of reach. We've never, and it's literally only in the last 4 years that we've managed to have that closer integration. That's why we made such a big thing now about Chinese New Year and really part of it is understanding the culture. I have friends in the Far East now in China, and with that comes a level of access that very few are afforded in the West, and that's the reality. Well,
you were saying on your trip that's pending, you're not booking a hotel.
No, I'm stopping with friends.
You're stopping with friends over in China, which is fantastic.
It is amazing, and I'm very, very fortunate to be in that position. And I do truly look at them as friends, and not just business partners or peers or counterparts. They are friends. We chat all the time, and 80% of the time it might not even be about jewellery or gemstones. It is about family. It is about different festivities and things, which is incredible. But that level of access, I don't want it to be lost on you guys, you know, is not really afforded to many others.
No.
You know, even the likes of Mason and Kay, who I'm very close with, they're great friends. They have a business relationship with vendors in the Far East, but we've gone a little bit further, and I think it's born out of our pursuit for understanding the culture, and not just, oh, we want the best deals, we want the best gemstones, right? Who's this, who's that?
Yeah.
We want to understand it. You know, when I see a wonderful depiction, you know, I want to understand it.
What's
and most times I'll be
story?
messaging Susie saying, what does this mean? Or what does this mean? And that's the one thing that I don't just want to go, but this is a great deal and doesn't it look pretty?
Yeah,
we want to understand it, because I
story.
think that's part of it.
Yeah.
One of the unique things is, of course, we understand jade, but with our relationship with the Far East, we started to understand all manner of precious kind of ornamental gems. You know, the chicken bloodstone, your Nanhong agates, some of the quartzite jades that are being, you know, supremely valued in the Far East, as well as a whole host of other gemstones that, I'll be really honest and frank, I'm not an expert. I didn't even know existed. You know, when I went to China, all I knew about was jade. I barely knew about the difference between nephrite and jadeite. Now I know of the chicken bloodstone, which is coloured with cinnabar. Now I know about your Khotan deposit. Now we get to know about the Nanhong deposit and the two different locations. One, the old deposit in Baoshan, then the Sichuan deposit, which is, you know, early 2000s. And one of the gemstones that is unbelievably valued in the Far East is the fluorite. A very particular grade of fluorite. Now, I know we have fluorite mines here in Derbyshire.
Yeah.
I've been to the mines and it's wonderful, the Blue John deposit. But some of the fluorite that you get to see that comes out of the Far East is on another level. Like, I would think it's dyed. I would think that it's reconstituted, or it's fake, or it's resin, or it's some sort of other material. This is 100% natural. And it comes from the Far East. And the reason we've not really seen it, there was once a deposit that came close from Argentina, but the reason we don't really see it is because when China falls in love with the gemstone, you don't get to see it.
Yeah.
You know, it's a huge population.
It's insatiable.
1.6 billion people.
Yeah.
And I always say this, but it's because it's a fact that always stays in my mind. North America is the third most populated nation on Earth, and if you added 1 billion people, it would still be the third most populated nation on Earth, which kind of puts it into context, puts it into perspective. Just how vast and populated China is, and we've seen it with pearls. You know, I know you must be struggling, Susie.
You can't get them. The price has gone through the roof.
And it's not even. It's not even, you know, fathomable. It's not even predictable. It's not. You know, I was aware of how much the price had changed. I've been told, but it still doesn't prepare you for seeing it. I held an $880,000 South Sea pearl strand. I was seeing freshwater pearl strands in Tucson in the $30,000 to $40,000 range, which seems absolutely astronomical. But China will pay it. And that's the reason that many gemstones, once they are favoured by the Far East, they don't leave. And it's very difficult for pearls because most pearl production is in that part of the world. You know, the South Sea pearl farm, 90% of them are from Australia. Well, the freshwater pearls, the Edisons, all of those, so they come from China.
Exactly,
so they're not going to leave.
And they love them, especially the purple.
Yeah,
my goodness, the price of those.
Well, yeah, and the AGTA has just come out, actually last year, and just said China's not even exporting. They don't want to export. And when I was speaking to friends like Aloha Pearls, other pearl vendors that you may well be very aware of in North America, from Hawaii or whatever, talking to them and they're saying, we have no pearls left. The Chinese have literally arrived on the first stage, bought them to send back. Right, and they'll pay the prices because it's going to be even more. That's one of the things we're anticipating in the March when I go out to Hong Kong. You're probably thinking, well, why is he talking about pearls? Why is he talking about fluorite? I'm just trying to give you some context as to how fortunate we are to have this level of fluorite. Many of you won't have seen this before. And, you know, you hear about this. This is from a friend of mine in the Far East who kind of, you know, has introduced me to this material. They say banded agate is much more affordable, so I suggest trying to create jewellery with that material. Basically saying, you know, agate, do it with agate, but fluorite is very difficult to get. Yeah. Right?
It's a stretch.
If you want that look, if you want that, then we can get you some banded agate maybe from Africa, but if you want fluorite with gem crystal, it's very difficult. And they talk about how for the natural violet or mint greens, it only comes from the Dian mine. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. And this material is very costly. The price has risen over 300% in the last 6 months due to the auction results. This material is in Bonhams right now. Like, it's in Bonhams and it's phenomenal. And the person that introduced me to this fluorite was Rudy Wabito.
Really?
So Rudy Wabito had a piece of kind of mint green fluorite, maybe this kind of colour. So obviously you get the wonderful colours coming through it. Sorry, guys, I'll just show you here. This is natural. And he carved it. It was 100 carats. And he put it into the Bonhams auction house. It was from a Canadian mine, and it was extraordinarily rare. And everyone was talking about it in America. And I was like, well, can you get any more of this material? And Rudy was like, no, but It's not even, Rudy Wabito said to me, it's not even the finest fluorite I've cut. And he mentioned the Dian mine. He said, this is the finest from Canada, but the best material I've ever seen is from the mine in China. And they say the discovery at this mine for the huge pearl. Now remember, in the Far East, you know, in the same way that they might refer to other gemstones as jade, in the Far East there is a notion to talk about round gemstones as pearls. That's the dragon and the pearl. It isn't actually a pearl because it's found in a field, right? The whole fable is the fact that it's pearl shaped and they refer to it as a pearl. It may be a translational thing, but essentially anything that is that orb shape that we would call it, or the globe shape, is referred to as a pearl colloquially in China. And so when they're talking about this pearl fluorite that was found from the Dian mine, I'm going to show it to you, and it's valued somewhere between hundreds of millions and billions for a fluorite. And basically, I'm going to show it you, but these guys have just seen it, you guys didn't, but I'm just going to go back for 1 second, because they've said that this discovery at the mine for the huge pearl has reignited the market for the pure colours, and there is a big shortage in supply. And Sarah, when they're talking about Sarah here, they're talking about Sarah Bennett.
Yes.
So this is a person that we've had a great relationship with for maybe over 10 years. And Sarah used to be our head buyer. She's taken a backward step now. And they're saying strands of the fluorite that you used to be able to buy from us when Sarah was buying, that we used to be able to sell you for $30. We used to be able to bring you fluorite strands. 2012, 2013, 2014. Strands of fluorite on Gemporia with the silver clasp, big rounds, everything, $30. He said, well, now the wholesale on those is $700.
Wow.
Big difference.
Which is a massive difference. But now I'm going to share with you why this has happened. And it's the discovery of this. So it's a 6-ton Chinese fluorite pearl. It's the world's largest, which shows you just how impressive the discovery is at this mine in the Far East. And they say this 6-ton night pearl worth 2.2 billion or 331 million US dollars was discovered in northern China's Inner Mongolia and made its public debut in southern China's Wenchang city in Hainan province. It is mainly composed of fluorite mineral and emits a translucent crystal ray in the darkness. It sets the new world record for the biggest luminous pearl. They refer to them as luminous pearls because they have that luminosity. And they say even with a mammoth $88 million price tag, it shouldn't be too hard to find a buyer. And what they did was they took it on a tour of China, right? So they took it to all the big cities, they took it around China so everyone could see it, which raised this price tag. Everyone's like, when can I buy it? When can I buy it? When can I buy it? And on the back of that, we've seen the price for fluorite from this very mine go astronomical, absolutely astronomical. This is the piece that Rudy Wabito cut last year. Very fine and large Canadian fluorite. It's a member of the 100 Carat Club, and it sold for like $4,000 in 2023. And this is what made me last year, I'll be really honest, reach out to my friend Rudy and just say, hey, can you get any more of that? Because it's from Canada. He's based in Canada, in Ontario. And he said it's really difficult. That's why it was really exciting. They found this one big bit of rough, and they sent it to me to cut it as one of the best cutters in the world. He didn't say that by himself, but that's the reason. And obviously it generated huge interest in the industry. But this is the difference between this Canadian mine and the Dian mine. This huge 100 carat gem. Well, in China they've just found a 6-ton gem. You know, that just puts into context just how unbelievable this mine is in the Far East. And they talk about how fine it is. They say this fine quality fluorite is brought to life by well-known Canadian lapidrist Rudy Wabito. The present modified pear-shaped green fluorite is outstanding in every category. It has that mint green colour, optically clear, transparent and lovely cashmere-like fluorescence. And we have a tray right now of huge carat weight, top crystal, incredible fluorite.
It's reflecting against the tray, the green.
It has this exquisite luminescence. It is on another level. And we've seen pieces like this, you know, at the auction houses. This is one mint green strand, which you can see on the neckline. You can also see the lavender strands. Well, the stunning beauty of what makes this mine unique is that you don't have to choose. You know, in the carvings, which we've put together for you, you've got the mint and the violet in a single crystal, which is just extraordinarily unique and special, and it's optically clear. And it's luminous as well. It is. I mean, if you've ever been to the Blue John mine, I have, and we've worked with that material. And it is, you know, fluorite in the way that it forms with that kind of banding. It is heavily fractured usually. It has inclusions. We expect that. We accept that. This is very, very difficult to do, and then to have that artistry applied to it that can only be done in the Far East. I would argue that this goes further than the Rudy Wabito piece. You know, okay, that's impressive because it's 100 carats, but it's a standard cut.
Yeah.
You know, it's any lapidrist in Mumbai, in India, and I'm not being disparaging of Rudy, he's amazing. Like, if he'd have done the snowflake, I'd go, okay. But he's trying to preserve carat weight. We needed it to be the 100 carat piece, so he's put a generous coulée on it, and he's carved that modified pear cut. Well, we know this is more labour intensive. These are huge carat weights, and you know, you're not trying to preserve extra carat weight here. You're not putting an uneven coulée on it or trying to, you know, preserve it to make it the 100 carats. This just is what it is. So that's incredible. That will be coming up. But the first piece I'm going to start with, I said I had one bangle with 7 in stock. Yeah. So the one colour no one talks about.
Because you don't see it.
You never see it. That's why, look, even with everything that we bought here and the kind of might of Gemporia and JewelleryMaker behind me, it's not my money, but we have, you know, we're one of the biggest buyers of any coloured gemstones in the Western world.
Oh, absolutely.
If there was 100 of these, believe me, we would have taken them. This is yellow and pink bi-colour fluorite, and there was only 7 available in the world at the time that we bought this, and I've never heard of it since. It's 100% natural. I want to remind you of that. And Adam, if you want to, you can show everyone this exquisite bangle.
Wow.
Yeah. But there's only enough for 7.
It's absolutely breathtaking, Dave.
And I don't know if it will show. I hope it does. I mean, because Adam's done an amazing job of capturing it there. But I'm looking at this on an angle on Elle's wrist, and there it is.
It's
you can
golden.
See it. But also, you know, we talk about that luminescent quality. Yeah. You can clearly see that.
Wow.
Okay, so I am going to give you a 30-second clock. This is a very limited showcase. I would, you know, hasten to add, and I'm here wanting you to get involved, which means we're going to make it as affordable as we can. Showcases like this aren't designed to make, you know, huge sums of money or whatever. They're designed to kind of show you what we can do. Okay,
it's like there's 7.
Exactly, there's 7.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Dave! I didn't like I said, that buttercup yellow.
Yeah, but you know, let's put it into context. We have been, over the last 3 to 4 years, we've been one of the biggest jadeite buyers and jade buyers in the Western world. You know, Mason and Kay are amazing. They've been around since 1976, but everything they bring you is one of a kind.
Yeah.
We've managed, purely because of you guys at home, by the way, we know we've got an audience. We say, we'll take everything you've got, right? You have seen more jade than fluorite bangles. And this is, we've never bought you, to my knowledge, a yellow jadeite bangle.
No.
You know, it's just not possible because of the skin, the red to yellow series. But to bring you yellow fluorite is even more.
Yeah, because just the whole crystal structure of fluorite makes it. It doesn't form in vast sizes like jadeite does.
Well, no, it can form in big sizes, not in boulders, but in almost like sheets, right? But they tend to have a lot of stress fractures in the way they form. The beauty of jade is, because it's encased in a boulder, it can be quite protected. If you've got the jade in the boulder, you're fortunate. It's like a geode with amethyst. When you get, there's 2 different types of ways that amethyst or citrine can form. One is in like Morocco, where it's literally found outside of a geode, and it's, you know, literally floating on like a lava layer. But then in Brazil, you get these huge geodes where it's formed inside, and they're protected. So they tend to be far cleaner. Right, and but they also tend to compromise on colour because it finds it hard to enter the geode. Whereas the pieces like in Morocco and in Bolivia, when they form free of the geode, they get the incredible colour, this deep saturation, but they tend to be more included. This, to get a bangle this clean, like supremely clean, is sensational. A collector in Hampshire is the first person on the phone line, so that's done. There's 6 chances remaining. I've got a collector in California, I've got another collector trying to multi-buy.
How beautiful that is.
Yeah. And the only reason that we have this at an affordable, and it is going to be affordable for you guys, is because I didn't just buy these 7. Yes, there was only 7 of these and I bought everything they had, but I also said, I want the bi-colour. I want the bi-colour bangle. And by doing that with the same team, with the same studio, with the same cutters, they're going to give you a better deal. You know, Susie, you know, I'm very fortunate that Susie's here, and Susie is, as well as being an incredible guest here at JewelleryMaker and very knowledgeable, you're also a jeweller. You know, you have your own studio with your own clientele. And if someone came to you and said, I just want this one necklace, you're always going to do them an incredible deal. But if they said, well, actually, I want 15 necklaces, then you're going to do them a better deal.
Of course because
that's how it works. You're going to go, right, okay, well, if you're going to buy 15 of something, then, okay, we can do something there, which is how it works. It's a scale of economy of scale, or whatever you want to call it. I'm not a great businessman, but, you know, that is the reality. You're going to look after someone if they do that. Now, there was only 7 of these, so I couldn't get a better deal, but I said, what else do you have? And they shared it with me, and I said, right, we'll take everything that you've got. And that's how we got a deal like this. You know, had we not done that, who knows? This could be £3,500 for something like this. Especially if you just wanted to buy one.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
You have to factor in that it's irreplaceable.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the reality. It's not about what it costs you. It's about what it would cost to replace. You know, that's what Susie has to factor in when you're creating your pearl jewellery. You might have got an incredible deal on your lavenders, but how you know, if someone buys all your lavender pearls, you've got to go and replace them.
Exactly, and that's what I've got to factor in now. That's exactly right.
You know, I was at Tucson. I bought this. I'll show you. I bought this piece of jadeite from Mason & Kay.
You're wearing jewellery, Dave.
Pardon?
You're wearing jewellery.
Yes, I bought this from Mason & Kay, right? And I also have a wonderful piece that Susie crafted for me as well.
That's lovely.
But I bought this from Mason & Kay.
Is it beautiful?
And I know I had to pay a premium for it. It's in 14 karat gold.
Beautiful.
But this, other than a strand, this was the only other piece of red jadeite. So they have to factor in if they have to replace that.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to say how much. They're very good friends of mine, but that is the reality. I understand that. I'm not saying, well, what did you pay for it? What would it cost them to replace that?
Yeah.
So we're going to start at £3,000 if that's okay, Ross. We're not going to be anywhere near.
That's what your insurance valuation is as well. What it would cost to physically replace something.
100%.
Yeah.
And I'm also, by the way, I understand what it's like, guys, because I'm also in the process of trying to get this insured, and it's so difficult to find someone who can value jade. Yeah, because the first thing they ask me is, what did you pay for it?
Yeah,
like, forget what I paid for it.
They'll look at the gold.
They'll go, it's 14 karat gold. It's like, guys, I don't care about the gold. I'm not worried about losing the gold. I can get gold.
Yeah.
Tell me, you know, because the crucifix that's on there, when I went and bought that when I was 21 with my parents, I went to the jewellery quarter and everyone had gold crucifixes, right? Everyone has gold chains. What length do you want? What size do you want? Rope chain, Prince of Wales, whatever. Yeah. No one had red jade. No, that's the reality. Exactly. So I feel your pain, by the way. I know how difficult it is to get jade valued, and we're going to work with other leaders in the field to see if we can make it a little bit easier for you. That's one of my plans for this year. But we're at £3,000 right now. Please have a 30-second clock. We're not going to finish there. Nowhere near. Good luck.
Lisa in Yorkshire saying, "Oh wow, wow, wow! I love that."
I did too.
Love heart emojis.
And each one is going to be ever so unique as well. Yeah,
that's the joy of
fluorite. This one looks like it's dip dyed, doesn't it? That beautiful pink area, but with those 2 threads of purple as well.
Beautiful.
Those deep kind of Siberian amethyst purples.
But how rare is yellow?
I'll be honest, like
I've never seen yellow.
I'm glad you've said that, because, you know, I think sometimes people look at me as if I'm an expert. I'm not an expert. You know, I'm very passionate. I get to see many gemstones, but I too, I've got no problem saying I've never seen yellow fluorite. And I'd have no idea on how to value it.
No.
It is
rare.
It's got to be the rarest colour of fluorite, because you do find the mint greens elsewhere, very expensive, of course. You do find the lavenders elsewhere. Very difficult to find them together and clean. But yellow, I've never seen that. Golden yellow. First thing I ask them is it heated? You know, is it treated? Because I've just, you know, I know you get fluorite from the locations, but I've never seen this level of colour, that golden colour. And it's so crystallised.
Yeah,
I'm going to take this straight down right now, because we've only got 7, to $499. And Ross, I'm going to say I'm not even stopping there, but there will be a lot of people that will probably confirm at that price point. There is only 7 of these in the world. There is this in 20 years, with all the fluorite we've bought over 20 years, we've never bought yellow fluorite on our sister channel here either.
I remember speaking to Steve years ago, Dave, and you'll probably remember this conversation as well. And I was like, and it was a launch of the green colours. Yeah. And he said, I have waited a decade to purchase that parcel.
Let me tell you something, and Ross will probably remember this, Adam will definitely remember this, Elle, you'll remember this. Steve came back from Tucson once and had bought, I think what you're talking about is what we used to call Tucson green fluorite.
Yes,
right, Tucson green fluorite, and it was this colour, no problem, it was this colour, and he bought it, and it was the talk of Tucson. That's why he called it Tucson green. It wasn't mined in Tucson, he bought it in Tucson. And it was kind of this kind of green colour, you got the lavenders in here as well. It was treated. He was open. Really? He was always open about it. I've got no problem telling you that. And Steve would have said it back then. But, you know, that's the reality. Some of those pieces were in 9K gold, because it was so difficult to get that level of clarity and that colour.
Yeah, I remember it. I remember that parcel so vividly.
Everything in this show today is 100% natural. That's how phenomenal the resources out of the Far East are, and that's why, you know, long may this relationship with China continue, where we get access to some of the most... The next place we're going, which you're going to hear first, is Kashmir.
Oh,
it's so untapped.
Wow.
You know, if you've ever seen some of the Parabas that are coming out of the Pamir Mountains, if you've ever seen the sapphires, the rubies, the sphalerites, the emeralds, you know, coming out of that location, and it's probably the last untapped location on a global scale in the world. You know, and for obvious reasons, I know it's a very difficult place to travel to, and it doesn't have the best relationships with places like India, where, you know, usually most gemstones end up. I'm going there. I'm going there this year.
Wow.
Because we want to, our whole thing is, we want to bring you the rarest, the most exotic gemstones in the world.
Wow.
And after speaking to a gentleman in Tucson who had a 27-carat Golconda diamond, and it's called the Tenor diamond, it's the most famous Golconda in the world. He said to me, I was like, that's amazing. And I think I've told you this story, but he said, that's not the rarest gem on my booth. Yeah. And then he had a 4-carat cashmere ruby. Wow. And he said it's one of only 8 from 1942. And I promise you this year I'm going to bring you cashmere rubies. Wow. Certified, no heat. We're going to make it happen. But regardless, we're not done at this price. I've got Moira, Maker in Greater London, Jocelyn, Maker, Caroline in Greater Manchester, great to see you, Gigi in California, Maker. I can take hundreds of pounds off this. Natural, ultra rare, top crystal, top clarity, hand carved bangle. Takes at least 10 hours to carve one of these. Fully polished, very wearable, generous in its internal diameter. If you want to own this, maybe the rarest bangle we have bought to you. I'm not saying the most expensive, but maybe the rarest. Then I am going to give you a 30-second clock, and we're about to take hundreds and hundreds of pounds off this price.
You think about the cumulative years, not just here in the studio, but, you know, our viewers at home, of gemstones, knowledge of gemstones.
But the thing
How many of us have seen this colour
exactly.
before?
And the thing is, when you're talking about the collectors at home, it's very different to our collectors on Gemporia. The collectors at home are business owners. Yeah. They're jewellers.
Exactly.
Some of them have way more experience than I do, right? You know, they've been doing this for longer. It's great that JewelleryMaker has allowed them access to more gemstones, but a lot of them, when I speak to you guys, you've been in the industry. I know a collector who's been trained with the Gem A. In Oxfordshire, I know that you're probably tuned in, have worked in Bond Street since 1969.
Wow.
And tune in, because it gives us unbelievable access and it's certified. We're at $499. You know, look, let's be real. A jade bangle, like, there's some jade bangles we sell on our channel for like £3,500, some of them for $799, some of them for $999. But on average, if we had to work out an average, that has been, it won't be in the future, but that has been over the last 3 years. I'd say $299 is kind of our average price. Yes, it's been higher. I don't think it's been lower, but it's definitely been higher. But on average, if you said all the hundreds of jade bangles that bought to you, whether it be the nephrite or the jadeite, I'd say the average kind of price that we look at is about $299. That's what we aim for. And this is rarer. There's only 7 of these you'll ever see. It's world famous in the Far East. We saw that one huge luminescent pearl that toured China, £88 million. This, for anyone who's tuned in right now, and let's be honest, will you ever see this colour again? No. Probably not. I've never seen it, and I go to China as much as I can. Your deal today, $199. And that is going to show you how incredible this showcase is going to be. I'm going to go straight there. There is only 7 though. We have very few of these remaining. You've got your 4 interest-free split payments. Susan, you've got it. Hazel, you've got it. Maker in Cumbria's got it. There's 4 left, 3 left.
Yeah, that's it. It's super over-allocated.
This is what I mean though when I say there are, look, we take razor-thin margins anyway, but sometimes I get pieces like this just for the hell of it. Just to show you, just to bring it to you, to make it exciting, to make sure you tune in. It's not a money-making exercise. It's because, you know, we have to bring you really sexy jewellery every now and again. Like, you know, of course we do anyway. Yeah. But you know those pieces where we're like, we're going to bring this, you know, when I bring you the sculptures, we're not making any money on those, but I want you to see them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's what that was about. So congratulations,
isn't it? Saying, look at this.
It's showcasing what we're about.
In the same way that you have lots of the big designers will do their flagship piece. It's not for sale.
No.
You know, the Canary Diamond at Tiffany's.
It's the same reason, I think, that this is why I always explain it to the team. When I say, give me this budget, I want to go and get this. And they say, but it's going to make no money if you sell it at that. I say, yeah, but it's the same reason that you've got the biggest car manufacturers in the world in Formula One. Right? Yeah. Because it raises their profile. No one makes money from Formula One. No. Right? None of them. None of those. No. The Mercedes, McLaren. But it makes their vehicle so sexy. You know, their actual general release sale cars. Yeah. If people go, I want a Mercedes because Lewis Hamilton, or I want a Ferrari. Yeah. Or, you know, all these car manufacturers do that. They're losing so much money doing it, but it's all about profile. And that's what these auctions are about. It's about us saying, yeah, I know we're a shopping TV channel, but can you find that on Bond Street? No. Can you find that at Bonhams or Sotheby's? That's what we do with these. Now this is sensational. This bangle that is coming up. Right, remember what we talked about. The two most prominent examples are your deep purples and your incredible mint greens. We've seen them at Bonhams. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, take a look at this.
Beautiful.
My God. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I love this one.
Yeah, we do have a little bit of quantity here, but it's a little bit. I'm going to let you know. We had 7 of the yellow, and I've got 10 times the quantity with this. But that's only 70.
Yeah.
And we know there's more than 70 people tuned in. I've seen how busy it is this morning. I was worried when Wayne said to me, the fluorite show that you've bought for us, that you've got for us, it's going to go on after Susie. I was like, I don't want to go after Susie because it's too busy. You know, at least give me something with 300 quantity, 200 quantity. When it's something this rare, whenever Susie's on your screen, as many of you know, it's extremely busy. You know, we love to see Susie's incredible creations, and we love to hear from Susie. But also the problem is when I bring you something like 70, any other day is a nice quantity. But when Susie's here and there's so many people tuned in, I worry how many of you are going to miss out. This is going to be a sensational opportunity. Layers of colour, 100% natural. We're going to give you a 30-second clock and going to make this available. You think about what our mantra is here, what we say.
Wow.
Bigger the quantity, bigger the deal.
Yeah.
And I'm proudly saying that, even though I'm displaying something this fine, this rare, this exquisite and natural from the famed Dian mine in China.
Just is that clarity?
Yeah.
It blows me away when because you almost expect fluorite to have this kind of haziness about it, don't you?
Certainly.
Particularly from the mine local to us.
Yeah, and you know? Let's be honest, from any mine, I'll be honest, from any mine, the reason that people get so excited about, but this is the one thing I love about the Far East. You see that? Let me take you to my friend Rudy Wabio. This is the key difference, which for me anyway, between East and West. His job there was to make sure that hit 100 carats, right? So he's got to cut that to hit 100 carats, right? Yeah. I love in the Far East, they go, well, we're going to remove 90% of the weight because we're going to make, you know, the way that most gemstones are priced in the Far East, certainly jadeite, there is no price per carat.
No.
You know, everyone loves catchy headlines, $3 million per carat. That's not true at all. You know, jadeite is priced per piece. There is no price per carat for jadeite. The whole point is to remove weight in many instances. It is as a piece of art that we adjudicate. And when you whittle it down to mere weight-based valuations, you're missing the whole beauty of jadeite.
Yeah, you're missing the point.
Yeah, you're missing the point.
Yeah,
absolutely. So when you say, oh, you know, it's this price per carat, yes, it's true, jadeite sells for millions. Yes, it's true that huge 6-ton jadeite sphere was valued at 88 million and sold for 88 million. But the reality is, it's about creating something beautiful at all costs. And this isn't 100.
It's the right way to look at it.
This isn't 100 carats. It's 230 carats.
Wow.
So it's twice the size of that. Talk about being a member of the 100 carat club. This is a member of the 200 carat club.
Yeah.
It's got a myriad of fine, bright neon colours that are striating through this top clean, loop clean crystal. It's not even just clean, it's loop clean. Ian's got it, Gigi's got it, Greater London's got it, Hazel's got it.
Well done.
And you know we're going to give you an incredible deal, but I would urge you not to miss out. I would urge you not to wait on this opportunity. We haven't brought anything like this on our sister channel because 70, quite frankly, isn't a viable quantity. Not even at 9 a.m. And this is like glass. That's how clean it is.
It's following that wave of colour, literally from one side of the bangle to the other.
Yeah.
Just amazing. You can see that layer of green.
You can see it.
Wow.
Well done to Merseyside, California, Greater London, South Yorkshire, Hampshire, East Sussex, Suffolk, Greater Manchester, anonymous makers. 10% of the stock's gone. Right, I'm going to start at £2,500.
Wow.
You already know we're going to do something special, but you know, had I seen this at Tucson, and I didn't, you don't see flora like this at Tucson. I may see it in March in Hong Kong, but you know, if someone had put a wholesale price on this of £2,500 for a hand-carved bangle, which takes 10 hours, and the pristine quality that we're talking about, where there is no imperfection that you can see even with a jeweller's loop, then I'd be like, okay, I can't afford it, but okay, I get it. No one's paying that today because we didn't just buy one. We bought everything they had carved that was this caliber, that was this grade. You got all of those colours, the transparency, the absence of colour, the beautiful mint green that we used to have to irradiate to get 10 years ago.
I remember that vividly.
Yeah,
vividly.
The wonderful deep Siberian or Uruguayan amethyst purple that runs throughout this material.
Yeah.
It looks easy here, but that is very difficult to do. If it was easy, we'd have had 200 for you.
Yeah, you can almost understand with gemstones like jade.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's not hard to do, but you can understand it because of the structure. But fluorite.
Yeah, and look, it looks like water, and it looks like dye has been put in the water. You know, you get the water and the dye mixing like a food colouring within there.
Can I also say why I think the Chinese
love
fluorite? Because you know they're into their cultures and the metaphysical, like the jade, lucky, gives you immortality. The lovely thing with fluorite, it's one of these that rebalances the body. Yeah. So they would wear that probably on their right hand, and it would just refresh and rebalance and just create the energy.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know that is something.
Important gemstone to wear.
I know that is something that in the Far East they put a lot of value in because with Nanhong agate they talk about it being good for the kidneys, for this is something that you're talking about. The finest fire Nanhong is like $12,000 per carat, and that's the first thing they talk about is what it does for you and your body, rather than the colour, rather than the rarity. You can see the transparency here. It's absolutely sublime.
It's just a lovely, lovely energising stone to wear. It just rebalances you all, So I can see why that has so much importance.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. You can see the transparency. You can see those wonderful plumes of colour.
Yeah, you get these waves. That's what I'm looking at, and I'm hoping the camera will pick it up. But just hear that light play. Mm-hmm. Oh, Dave, these are absolutely exquisite.
Yeah, look, we knew that there would be lots of you that want this. As I said, each one is unique. You're going to find the one that is meant for you. But you can see the unbelievable colours that are on show here. And I've said we've got a bigger quantity, which means we're going to do an even greater deal. So we're going to take £2,000 off straight away. Nowhere near done.
Wow.
And I'd ask you to be as quick as you can. We've seen 100 carat pieces in the standard cut form for thousands. Just last year in 2023. This is twice the carat weight. It's wearable. It's a bangle. 30-second clock straight away. We're going to do something crazy. I'm going to ask, we've probably got like 50 left. I'm going to ask you to trust me in this 27 seconds right now. I'm going to say to every single one of you, we're going to look after you. We're going to do something sensational. And this is your opportunity to do it. We say bigger the quantity, bigger the deal. There's probably 20% of the stock already committed right now. I'm asking the rest of you to get on the phone lines, to get on the queue, to be there, whether that's the web or the app. This legacy fluorite, this world-class, unbelievable banding of colour with this supreme transparency. Well, we're going to go straight down, not messing around. We're at $499, which I think is incredible. But you saw how low we went on the yellow. Straight down, take £400 off the price. We're going $99.99. We're going double figures. We're going to do something sensational for anyone who wants to get involved today. This was bought for you to own. This was your material. And I told you to get on the phone. I told you to trust me. We had 70. We certainly do not have 70 anymore. I would be as fast as you can. And do you know what? I'd multi-buy at that price.
Wow.
It is really in our 19 years, we've never seen a carved fluorite bangle.
No.
Never seen it, and likely probably never to see it ever again.
This is only for this showcase. This is only for this moment. I can assure you right now, Hazel, you've got two. You were the first person on the phone. I don't think you thought it was going to go that low. If we're even less with 10 or 15 of these, they will go up to the correct price, which is $179. We are doing it today at $99.99. We want you to be quick. We want you to secure these. We want you to get your legacy piece. Maker in Greater London's got two. Hazel's got two. We've got Lynn and Murray. We've got Christine. We've got Nottingham. We've got Eileen, Louise, Ian, Gigi, Marie, Angela, Maker in Conway. We've got Elizabeth, Gloria, Eileen, Maker in Renfrewshire, Maker in Louth, Caroline in Greater Manchester, another Maker. Guys, this is happening. It's real. You've got the interest-free split payments. It's 100% natural. It's from that legacy mine, and 10% of the stock's gone to just 3 people on the phone lines.
Wow. And when you have this at home, you can be thinking about that amazing discovery as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
Amazing. $24.99 on split payment. That's
and with that level of
unbelievable.
colour, with that level of saturation and that amount of colours in a single crystal, when we're talking about this rainbow effect in a natural gem that is carved from one single piece, and for it to be affordable in double figures is something we did not anticipate. We're making it happen this morning because of the level of interest we've seen from you guys, and because how much you trust us and you're on the phone lines early. We want to look after you, and that's exactly what we're doing right now.
So this is, sorry, Ross is just saying the 57 to 59, there is a slightly larger size coming up.
Yes.
So, but it's not about the size, is it? It's about the bangle. We always talk about
absolutely,
that.
It's
the provenance.
And we want you to be able to own it. We want you to be able to wear it for sure. But, you know, all I'm going to say to anyone right now is this is the opportunity, and it's not going to happen again. I'm going to give you a 60-second clock to see this one out. Yeah. We do have the other piece coming up. It's more limited, though, as you can imagine, because it's a bigger size. Make sure, I would genuinely say at this price, you're multi-buying. This should be at $179 by JewelleryMaker standards. Yeah. And we've decided to do you an absolutely killer deal today just because of the level of interest we've seen.
Wow. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. It's absolutely exquisite.
Yeah.
It's like a storybook in a gemstone, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, the story of millions of years. You know, that geology, that incredible moment where it's just been forming with those layers over many, many years. And this is the 1% that is loop clean, which is like glass. And you've got 25 seconds. I understand you're in a queue. If you want to use the web and the app, that's probably the best way to do it. Maker, JewelleryMaker, in Lanarkshire, Caroline in Greater Manchester, another maker trying to multi-buy. Hampshire's got 2, Greater London's got 2, Shropshire's got 2. $24.99 in interest-free split payments. Natural, unbelievable top gem fluorite.
I like to play a game, Dave, see if I can guess the price that you're going to take the gemstones to, and I never in my wildest dreams would have said it.
I'll be honest, I couldn't have even played that game then. That came out of my mouth and it was just wrong. You know, I was not intending to do that.
Sometimes you don't even know.
Sometimes I surprise myself. Congratulations, well done. Stay holding if you're still to be answered on that piece, and we can guarantee you one of those. Now we offer you this piece. So we're going larger here, but it is more limited, as you can imagine. Again, loop clean, impressive colours again, but there's not 70 of these, there's 30.
Okay.
Less than half the quantity on this piece. You're going to have to be quick. Take a look at this impressive piece. You know, it is on another level. Yeah. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Almost bi-colour.
Wow.
A lot more green here and a lot more lavender, you know, showcasing together. We're up at 280 carats here. Yeah, you're already there. Hazel's there, wow. Sheila's there, Wrexham you've got 2. Remember, we've only got 30 of these. We're almost approaching half the stock gone. 30-second clock. You know what's happening. Should it happen? No. I'm about to surprise you again, I think. Loop clean, top gem, superior polish, and the most unbelievable colours. Make sure, if you can, I'd multi-buy, and I'd do it pretty quick because this is less than half the quantity of the previous piece.
Yeah, you're not waiting around on this one. Wow.
That looks beautiful on you, Elle.
Isn't it lovely? It's the colours.
Yeah, I know. And look, it doesn't even do it justice, and it's amazing what we're showcasing.
No.
But you see those supreme colours. I can see it in the studio.
Yeah, it's
on
very
Elle's
different
wrist.
in real life.
It just looks so bi-colour here.
Yeah, it does. Wow. Wait until you see it, you know, with your own 2 eyes. Amazing.
Right, straight down, Ross. Let's match the price. $99.99.
Wow.
Yes, it's 50 carats bigger. It has even more impressive colour, some might argue. And of course, it is loop clean. And it's double figures, and you've got your interest-free split payments. This is why Wrexham, first person on the phone line, is multi-buying, and you're not the only one. Surrey, Nicolette, you've got 2. Maker in Cumbria's got 2. We only had 30.
But again, if you're waiting 20 years to launch something, which is effectively what we have done, to then just go on £99.99 or £24.99.
Like I said, these showcases are put together just to put us on the map, just to show we have to cater to everyone, and we don't want you going anywhere else, and we want to look after you, and we want to bring you incredible deals, and that's exactly what this showcase is about. We're in single figure stock. Wow. Susan of Wrexham's actually gone for 3. You were the first person on the phone, and you got 2, and you said, you know what, I'll get 3 of these.
At that price,
it's so glossy as well. Can I just say, anybody, we all really, when we've had fluorite, it's normally sort of a honed finish.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Almost
has like that matte effect, doesn't it?
Exactly. It never goes shiny, but this is glossy.
Yes.
This is absolutely
Do you know, and you mentioned the you know, the mine close to us in Derbyshire
Blue John,
as well. Yeah, the Blue John mine. For me, it's not my preference. I appreciate it.
I'm with you though. You know, there are certain moments where you look at gemstones and maybe you didn't like fluorite until you see this grade.
Yeah, exactly.
That's when you know it's spectacular.
Yeah, exactly. That conversation we had, Dave, when you were saying what
when does a gemstone become a jewel?
Yes.
It's when there is a gem that you don't favour. It's a gem that you're like, I don't like emeralds, I don't like this ruby, I don't like this, and then all of a sudden you can't deny that you fall in love with a certain grade. That's when it becomes a jewel.
Totally.
Yeah, that's what this is.
There's just two of these left.
Oh,
well done.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Yeah, the jewel of fluorite.
Yes,
amazing.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. Now, Dave, we have one more opportunity with you, I believe.
We do. We have this
sold out.
unbelievable carving that I've been talking about all showcase. It is, of course, that wonderful depiction of the dragon and the pearl in the best of both worlds. That is sensational. When you see this, you see the level of artistry, you see the clarity. It's on another level. And like I said, all of these are showcasing something unique, something different.
All very different, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've just heard the quantity.
It's tiny, isn't it?
No.
Oh, we've got a big quantity. I thought we had 30.
130.
Oh my God, this is going to be sensational. Just double check. If we've got 130, something special is going to happen right now. Okay. All right, yeah. Ross is saying we have 130 of these.
Wow.
We're going to do a 30-second clock. We're going to bring this live.
Again?
Yeah.
To create with a gemstone like jadeite, and I'm not belittling it.
No.
Yeah.
Surely must be easier than that of fluorite.
Yeah, it is easier. I mean, it's
easier.
It's harder to carve
because of the hardness.
Because of the hardness, and it's more labour intensive. But it's easier to do because you should be able to do it with jadeite.
You're not going to shatter.
Yeah, you should be able to do it with top grade jadeite.
Yeah.
That's the reality.
Oh my goodness.
But with fluorite, this is why this just isn't attempted anywhere else in the earth.
Yeah, you've got to be careful.
It is ready right now, 130 opportunities. We've made a point of saying bigger the quantity, bigger the deal. Well, I hope you're already on the phone lines, and I hope you're multi-buying. Maybe you're going to create the earrings. This is 125 carats. We saw Rudy Rubito, the 100 carat club, and we had it was £4,000 or $4,000 at Bonham's. This exquisite piece.
You spoke about
the dragon and the pearl. Yeah, luminescent, carved to perfection, transparent top gem fluorite with the myriad of colours. And we're going to do something absolutely world-class. Wow. So I'm going to wish you the best of luck.
You know, you spoke about luminescence.
Yes.
I'm holding the torch a foot away, and it is a light.
Yes, but that's it. That's because of the transparency we're dealing with. There is no inclusion. There is no fault line. Beautiful. It's on another level. And it's almost so clean that it's hard to see the depiction.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the reality. But you can see the dragon. You can see the pearl. And in the year of the dragon, people are paying a premiums for these carvings. The trade shows certainly will be the case in Hong Kong. I know people have been holding some of their dragon carvings back for this year.
Yeah.
It's so important. I mean, I've heard from friends that some families in China will hold off having a baby until they can guarantee it's in the year of the dragon.
Absolutely.
It's so
Everybody
important.
wants a dragon baby. Yeah. Absolutely. It brings the auspiciousness to the home.
Yeah, to the home, to the family.
Yeah.
So it's, and anyone who's had a dragon carving, even if they acquired it, 10 years ago, they're obviously going to wait for the year of the dragon to make it available. So this is the best time to acquire one from us here at JewelleryMaker.
Somebody's asking if there's a drill hole. Yes, there is. They are drilled. They're very discreet. We actually had to look for these, but very, very discreet drill holes.
Devon's got two, Valerie's got two, Hazel's there, Leslie's there, Ian's there, Susan's there, Leslie's there. Do you want me to tell you how good this is going to be? We've only got 130. I know how busy it is. I'm going to start at $99.99. That's where I'm starting. Yes, it's 125 carats. It's natural. Those colours are real. This is where I'm starting. Imagine how good this deal is going to get. And the only thing that's going to stop you getting involved on this is if you miss out. And believe me, I actually am going to say this. Even though it's a big quantity, 130, surprised us all, I think more people will miss out than will be successful. That's my take on this. We're at $99.99 for 125 carats. Carved, Dian Mine, natural, multicoloured fluorite that is loop clean. In the year of the dragon, the most auspicious motif, the most auspicious symbolism in the Far East. And I'm telling you, we're not done. We're nowhere near done. Roscoe, let's take it to $79.99. No clock. Let's go there because I think many people think that's where we're going to stop. No way.
Wow.
We're going lower than that.
My goodness, that translucency is like glass.
But the carving is absolutely amazing.
Pristine, isn't it?
Absolutely
Each one will
beautiful.
differ ever so slightly, but I completely agree with you. And I'll show you this piece as well, or you can show it.
Yeah.
Just want to show that obviously each one differs.
Yeah,
the carving is the same, but it's all from the same mine. It's all loop clean, but this piece has more of that wonderful teal colour. Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Susan's got 3, Devon's got 2, Somerset's got 2.
Oh wow, look at that.
Look at that.
Isn't that amazing? And just to own a carving of a dragon, that is bringing auspiciousness
so
into
much
your
meaning.
home. So that's why everybody
aspires to own one.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
I love that dragon, jade dragon, 2 dragons.
I know. Wayne's asked me to get some more of those sculptures in, so Susie, when I do, I'll give you the heads up.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get some more of those wonderful dragons in, but they are extraordinarily expensive right now because of the year that we're in.
Yeah.
Okay, 30-second clock. I hope you're there, and I hope you're multi-buying is my honest take on this, because we are dealing with something significant.
Literally just picking each one up at each
one.
one.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can't choose one. That's the hardest job, is choosing one. But the beauty of what we do here at JewelleryMaker is the right one will choose you.
And no two are the same, are
No
they?
two are the same.
No two are the
Both
same.
in terms of there will be slight differences in the carving. There will all be the same depiction. And obviously the colour is so different in all of these as well. This one has this rich striation of colour. And this one has some pink at the bottom.
That one?
Yeah, has some pink just at the base of that.
Wow.
Right, straight down, $49.99.
Wait. Sorry, when did you go to $79.99?
Oh, we've been there. We've been there. Lots of people multi-buying. That's okay.
I was zoning into the
straight down, $49.99. We said we're going to do something great. We said we're going to do something amazing. I did say multi-buy. Make sure you're there. Wow.
$49.99.
Wow.
On a different scale.
For the carving itself.
For the carving alone. If that's in soapstone, if that's in quartz, if that's in anything, to have
that's true. If it's in a much more affordable gemstone and a more plentiful gemstone, we don't see fluorite like this.
No, we don't. Valerie, you've got 2. Maker and Devon's got 3. Marie, you've got 2. Frida, you've got 2. Another collector's gone off my screen, but I saw they had 3. Valerie's got 3. Congratulations, guys. This is your chance, your moment right now.
Unbelievable. And you've got your split payment there, which we all know we shouldn't do. Amazing. They are drilled. It's very discreet drill hole though as well, because you don't want to interfere with that level of artistry. No. Wow, Dave.
Okay, look, this is my final deal with you of the morning. I shouldn't do anything here, but I am going to say one thing. If I can have a 30-second clock, I'd always like to go out with a bang.
To close out?
Yeah, to close out. No, not to close the auction. I'm going to go lower. Yeah, so with 30-second clock, I'm actually going to go lower. I don't even know if we have the availability to do that. We only have 130, not 250, not 200. We certainly don't have 130 right now. I'm going to take this lower. I can't do much, but I'll do everything that I can for you. And Valerie, you've just bought 4 of these. Alison's bought 2. Someone else has got 5. Marie's got 2.
Can I just say that if you went to the Blue John mine and this is a better quality altogether, no offence to...
No, it's true.
No, it's true.
A tiny little ring or a pair of cufflinks.
So expensive.
It's about £100, isn't it?
Ross,
so
go $34.99.
Big chunk.
Just go $34.99. We can't take too much out, but we do whatever we can. We've gone rock bottom on that. I think you guys will be blown away by what you're receiving.
So expensive and also completely opaque, in my opinion. Blue John.
And it's got brown in it.
Yes, it has.
Wow.
It's never as vibrant as this.
No. This is very vibrant. It's beautiful.
$34.99. Goodness me. So many. How fantastic that people can multi-buy on this as well.
Absolutely.
Because I bet there were people who were tuning in.
And do you know what's beautiful? You're multi-buy and each piece is different.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? You know, that's Mother Nature for you. You can't just go, I want them all to look like this. You can't do it. Yeah. But if you were looking to create earrings, I love the fact that they don't match exactly.
Amazing.
But what I love about those, you know, I'm into my healing gemstones. That as a palm stone to meditate with. Yeah. Oh my goodness, so wonderful. And to give that as a present.
Oh yeah, what a gift. And at $34.99.
Oh.
I mean,
amazing.
A good candle will cost you that.
Yeah,
exactly. That's the reality. And you're thinking about gifting, you're thinking about different occasions that you might want to do that, the meaning behind this, the symbolism behind this. There's 18 opportunities remaining.
Wow.
Of course, we started with 130. I told you, my honest assessment was more of you will miss out than will be successful, and I think that's going to hold true.
Unbelievable. Wow, Dave, thank you.
No problem.
As always. Such an absolutely amazing showcase. No problem. One I wasn't expecting either.
No, well, I appreciate it. Thank you for having me, Al. I'm back with you guys tomorrow.
Yes.
We have some sensational opportunities, something very, very special. If you want to tell everyone, Al, you can. I'm with you tomorrow, right?
Yes, yeah.
So we have something very, very special coming up.
Oh my goodness me.
So we brought you Queen Kong.
Yeah.
We brought you the mellow material. We're about to bring you for the first time, Gemporia hasn't even seen this yet, the giant clam. Which is obviously extraordinarily rare. It is very limited though. It is very different to 100. We're not going to have hundreds of opportunities. So if you want to get involved, you've got now like a whole day to maybe do some research on the giant clam, the pearls that they produce, the value that they command. It is.
They're the kind of the really.
That's the ones that you see. They're the fairy tales.
The mermaids.
They're the fairy tale clam. They're in every fairy. Whenever you think of it, you think about that giant clam that opens up and there's that pearl in the centre. That is the giant clam that everyone dreams of owning but never can. Tomorrow you will be able to do it. We've been working on this for about 2 years. It is. It's been a long time coming, and I can't wait to share it with every single one of you. And I'll see you very soon, Susie.
Yes, see you soon.
I'm very excited for what you've been working on for our sister channel, Gemporia, which is going to be special. And more will become very clear very soon.
Well, do not go anywhere. Thank you, Dave, as always. Do not go anywhere. I told you Friday was going to be an absolutely amazing, unmissable special show, because not only do we have the joy of Dave, we also have a very welcome treat to welcome into the studio one of our good friends, Toby Cavill, who's going to be talking about one of my absolute favourite gemstones. I adore the pinks that you get within your wonderful kunzite. So do not go anywhere. Lovely Toby is coming your way after this.
Hi, I'm Natalie Patton and I'm a guest designer on JewelleryMaker TV. I'm going to be back on the show on Sunday the 18th of February with the return of the Gemstone Garden collection, which I'm really excited about. So if you missed it first time round on the launch, please come and join me. The collection features 12 unique lovely little birth flowers that represent each month, and they are adorned with a matching birthstone. So we've got black diamond, we've got opal, sapphire, ruby, emerald. They're absolutely gorgeous, and they are 925 sterling silver. They've also been designed so they're really versatile for you to use with any jewellery making technique. So whether you're a metalsmith, a bead stitcher, macrame maker, a wire worker, you can use these to create some lovely personal designs. As well as this lovely little plantable wildflower seed card, this time round it's also going to come with a PDF on how to create a lovely adjustable ring. So you can use this to create a piece of jewellery that can commemorate a loved one, celebrate a birthday or a special moment or occasion. If that's not enough, we've also got the launch of some really lovely carrier charm clasps with gorgeous coloured cord. And in the masterclass, I'm going to be showing you a variety of different macrame techniques that you can use to make some very lovely jewellery. So please come and join me on Sunday the 18th of February on JewelleryMaker.
Hi jewellery makers, Yvonne here. I'm just popping in to let you know that I'll be back in the JM studio on Saturday the 17th of February, I'll be with Elle, Ross and the team, so looking forward to catching up with everybody then. At 9 AM, I'll be bringing a tool that's new to me. It's the ring flairer tool, and I used it to make beautiful spinner rings. These are the ones that I made. And I'm hoping you'll enjoy using it as much as I did. So I'll be demoing that in the 9 AM hour. And then in the midday show, we will be bringing you the most beautiful, I've got them here, the most beautiful Baroque pearls. They are very, very, very special. I hope you like those. Look at the colours in those. I haven't started making with them yet, but I'm looking forward to using them and see what we can come up with for the demo at midday. So hope you can join us then. Look forward to seeing you. Bye.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, do you know what? It is not possible to smile when you're with this lovely gentleman. What a joy to invite Toby into the studio.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's still morning,
just about.
Just about.
There's
How
not even
are
a clock
you
there. I
doing?
looked at it. I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Oh, I'm so excited to see you here, Toby.
It's lovely to see you, both of you.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
yeah,
So I'm just saying, I haven't seen Susie since Ivy House.
Yeah.
Oh my God, has it been that long?
Yeah, we crossed.
You do still work in the same building?
We cross in
sort of
different directions, me
waved.
and Susie.
Yeah.
I think she avoids me, to be honest.
We've waved.
I very much doubt that.
No, we're like passing ships in the night. So me and Susie, although I see her on screen a lot, we're always doing different things. So it's lovely to see you both.
And you're just back.
We are
From
fresh back from Tucson. We are fresh back from the world's biggest gem fair. It is like I'm still here. You're right. I could be in Arizona right now. So we're back from the show. It was a really interesting year this year. And I'll tell you why. You know, if we go back to when me and you and I went to Tucson, was that 2 years ago now?
2 years ago,
2 years ago, blimey. So we were going through pandemic at that time. We were coming off the back of the pandemic, weren't we? And we were seeing all of the consequences of lack of export and more lack of anything, let's be honest, over COVID. And then, and luckily enough, following that of COVID, we obviously had a couple of conflicts occurring. We had a lot that was impacting the world's economy all over the board, and that really hasn't stopped. You know, since the whole Ukraine episode, all the way through to what's happened now in the world. You know, it's really impacting the price of everything that we are seeing. And even before we arrive at Tucson, before you know about what's happening in the gem world, you know that from an economical perspective, everything has already been marked up anyway. You know, and so we arrived knowing very well that it was going to be a very, very expensive year this year, and that was exactly the case. When you then talk about what's going on from a gemstone perspective, depending on which gem you're talking about, well, then there's a lot of things to discuss, you know. And this morning is a prime example of that. You know, a lot of economies right now are protecting themselves, or actually what they're doing, honestly, is they're putting taxes on things so they can benefit from it. And in the UK, we don't really feel that, right? We don't really have a big export here in the UK, right? We don't really have we don't export bananas, for example, or rice, or gemstones, or lithium, or metals, or whatever it may be. You know, one of our main exports here in the UK actually is design work. Believe it or not, we're one of the most talented countries worldwide for designing things. You look at the Apple iPhone, things like that. So that's our export. But when you're looking at countries like Afghanistan, like this morning, like in the Africas right now, your Madagascars, your Mozambiques, which rely on export that's going to impact their GDP with gemstones predominantly, they obviously know that if they can mark that up or give that an extra 2, 3, 4%, it's going back into their pockets. And so what these countries are doing right now is they're putting embargoes on export unless it's being cut. And Susie, I'm sure you're probably seeing this, and the way in which you work, you see this, is right now, I can't buy anything realistically from likes of Afghanistan, from Mozambique, from Madagascar, Nigeria right now, without it being cut. They will not export in the rough. And that brings a few problems. You know, it takes away the creativity. Oh, I've got to buy a stone that's already been cut and pay for that cutting price, and let's be honest, it's been finished at that point. Right? And then I've got to take it and then recut it again. That's not efficient. You can't go ahead and do that. And so that's causing problems across the world. Now, where we are very lucky, and this is where our business model is very different to everyone else, is that we don't buy... This is how a jeweller works, okay? This week or this month, I buy this stock. I put it in my window. I sell 50% of it. I get 50% of my money back. Let's say I get 75% of my money back. I then go and buy this stock for next month, and then it gets... And this is how it builds. This is how your jewellery stock builds, right? There is a beautiful way in that model in which you are really efficient and streamlined. However, the disadvantage to that model is you have to succumb to the now, right? To the gold price now, right? To the silver price now, to the setting cost, to the gemstone price now. And so your pricing is never going to be consistent as long as there is an economy that's impacting your gem store or jewelry store. Now, where we are very, and let's be clear, right? Every business has to run like that because no one can afford to say, do you know what? I'm spending $1 million today on gemstone jewellery. I'm going to pop it in there and leave it for a couple of years, and I'll spend another $1 million here. Nobody can do that. It's not justifiable, right? Unless you're taking huge risks. What makes our business model different, not only are we not just one company here at JewelleryMaker, but we are Gemporia, we are Gem Collector, but we hold stock. And at a time right now where kunzite, the gem we're bringing you here today, is actually in very, very low supply because of exports being reduced, we are here saying, well, we've been holding this material for 15 years, right? We've been working with the column, the Tiffany grade material for years. And what's really lovely right now is at a time now where we are seeing, and this is what's happening, the common consumer now isn't looking at diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds. That's not what they're doing. What we are seeing now, I mean, the ruby prices are nuts at the moment, right? Do you know what people are doing? They're going towards spinels, right? You're seeing blue sapphire buyers now heading towards kyanite or tanzanite, you know? You're seeing now people that are looking for beautiful pink sapphires, right, heading towards kunzites, right? And a prime example of exactly that, if I can find the remote, is, if we just get my presentation just quickly, it's all right, don't worry, Ross, isn't anyone, right, but Belgian royalty, right? This year, right, in 2024, the 19th of January this year, the Queen Matilda, right, Belgian royalty, had a set of kunzite earrings and rings made up for her. Beautiful. Now, again, this was on the 19th of this year. Now, it's press like this, okay, that is now propelling, right? Propelling people, because let's be clear, right? If I want to bring you that sweet in natural pink sapphire from Madagascar, which everyone's after right now, it's going to cost you 7 or 8 grand, right? Okay. Now, you know, right, that in kunzite, you can do that more affordably. Now, why is that? It's not because kunzite is less rare than that of pink sapphire. It is just because pink sapphire's demands are so much higher than that of kunzite because of knowledge in the market.
I was going to say better known.
It's just knowledge. Now, that knowledge is old knowledge because, and let's be clear, sapphires are gemstones of antiquity. Everyone since the 16th century has known about a pink sapphire. Whereas now people are starting to learn about kunzites out there. They're starting to learn that they are rarer. They're starting to learn that they have fluorescence and they can offer extreme affordability. But it's not just the fact that we've got Belgian royalty that's wearing this gemstone, right? We are seeing articles all over the place. And this is where I talk about the consumer now moving in a new direction. This is now in the industry being discussed as the new pink, the new place that people go to acquire beautiful pink gemstones. And again, remember, it's not just the fact that this is a rare, beautiful stone. This is a Tiffany legacy stone. This is a stone that has been taken by storm by that of Tiffany. And so when you are discussing that and interlinking that, well, guess what? You're only going to get more and more traction for this. Now, this year at Tucson, the prices of kunzite were about 33-34% higher than they were in the previous year. Now, the reason behind that, of course, is economical factors, but it's also demand that is changing that as well. And this is a really exciting time. I've been working with kunzite literally since I was about 22 or 23, right? Here we are now, and a lot of us have, actually. A lot of us have known this gem for a huge amount of time. And it's nice now to see the consumer working their way around to this. But there's also one other bit of press that I need to talk to you about. This is a good friend of mine called Michael Valatuti. This guy's a big influencer in the US and Canada. And he wrote an article talking about the trending gems again of 2024, the gems that are going to light up 2024. At the top of that list is that of kunzite. We are seeing changes now that we have never seen before. And so today, I didn't just want to bring you kunzite, I wanted to bring you the best kunzite that you can find in the whole of the Jewellery Maker vault today. Wow. Since I came back from Tucson, I said to Wayne, look Wayne, okay, yeah, we can bring natural pinks, right? We can do amazing deals on that, but do you know where our most advantageous position is right now at Jewellery Maker? This kunzite. Because we have been holding on to this material, not since 2023 or 2022, we've been working with this since I think I wasn't even in my 30s yet, right? I was about 29, right? About 6 years ago that we have been holding on to this material. And what I love about this, I would love to take all the credit for this. I'd say I've worked really hard on this. I don't need to. Steve's already done all the hard work for us. Steve, obviously, as you know, is a very, very, very good purchaser. And he purchased a huge amount of this material 6 years ago, 7 years ago, and a lot of it was still sitting in the rough. So speaking to Wayne, I thought, do you know what? You know, we've just seen royal family that are making these up, right? And I wanted to give you a chance today to make a ring, if you wanted to, just like that of Beatrice's in Belgium. Wow. And so what that means is that I want to bring you one individual item. It's a beautiful, round, brilliant cut kunzite. Now let's also be clear on this. Not a lot of people are going to cut kunzite in a round cut. I'll tell you why, because of wastage. There's a lot of wastage to go behind it. And when you're looking at hundreds or 800 or 900 a carat for this material, well, you're just cutting that away. Let me show you this right here. And let me show you the opportunity that you are going to be able to get to own this absolutely and utterly stunning kunzite here this morning.
Oh my goodness.
Now, Elle, yes, I can talk about natural sapphires, but we all know that the biggest discussion point in the world of pinks right now sits in the world of pink diamonds.
Of course.
Look at that and tell me right now, based on the way that we have cut that, based on the tonality that you are getting there right now, that doesn't look like one of the finest pink diamonds that you can set into that.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is really, really crucial now, because when you are going smaller, kunzite is one of the very few gemstones in the world, Elle, that actually the smaller you go in terms of carat weight, yet maintain that colour, that value increases. Yeah. So let me be clear, I could have a 50 carat piece, right, that had beautiful top pink, right? But if I could get that same pink in a 2 carat piece, it could be worth more than the 50 carat.
Wow.
It's one of the few gemstones in the world that will do that. And that comes down to particles per million, what we call a ppm. The more carat you've got, the more likely you're going to have of particles that are going to, like manganese, are going to impact that colour. The less you have, obviously, the less chance you've got of it. Yeah. Look at the beautiful colour that you are seeing in that piece there. It is the perfect pink.
Oh, it's stunning.
It's incredible. And also, let me be clear, 95% of kunzite you're going to find is irradiated. This is just heat. This is just heat treatment. And that's completely and utterly crucial. Because when you look at the biggest brands out there, and let me show you a ring here, okay? Right? That is irradiated. That is a 2 carat piece that's £3,574. Price per carat on that, you're looking at about 1,300 a carat.
Okay.
1,300 a carat. Let me show you this here on screen, okay? It is to be clear, an 80 pointer. Perfect matching colour. We're going to open up our auction here today, right, at £999, okay, for this carat weight that you are seeing on screen right now. Now, let me tell you why I'm going to open up at £999. Well, based on me now talking about 1,300 a carat, if I open up at $999 for an 88 pointer, an 80 pointer, well, that's aligning with market price. Yeah. That is now aligning us with market price. But I also understand here today that you're not going to be, you don't need to consider market price. This isn't a discussion point for anyone out there. And I'll tell you right now, what I can deliver you here this morning, I doubt 99.999% of people that own kunzite right now can deliver you. Why? Well, it's that 7-year period that we are talking about. It's being able to wait patiently on this gemstone and wait for its moment. Now it's its moment. It's happening now. And for any of you out there that want to know in terms of size, Whether you want to get these in ring mounts, whether you want to get these in earring mounts, whether you want an independent mount, these are 6mm rounds. This is a 6mm setting that you are getting. So Ross, here's my question for you. Do we want to get live and kicking?
Yes.
Should we start this auction up?
Yes.
Because I've got nothing else to bring you here today apart from this beautiful piece.
Wow.
Wow. It's one of my absolute favourites, Tobes. It's, but we rarely see it. Rarely ever see it.
Very rarely seen. And so, and like I said, what's beautiful now, Elle, is people are changing their minds. People are understanding there are options. Look at what's happened to blue zircon.
Yeah.
The whole global purchasing. Right, there's one company buying everything in the world of zircon right now. Yeah. Right? You can't get your hands on it. Right? Yeah. And they want to push that to 5,000 to 15,000 a carat. With this gemstone, right? Okay, in the real world, right, if you want to get these colours, this quality, there's only one place you go to. It's Column in Afghanistan. This is exactly where this is from. Yeah. Right? In terms of rarity, this is just as scarce as any zircon we're going to bring to you. Right? Or any natural sapphire we're going to bring to you. Because it's very hard to get your hands on. I was talking to Vincent Pardo while I was in Tucson this year because he's a guy that visits this valley in Afghanistan all the time. Why did I talk to him? Well, I'm trying to get him to come and sit on our channel and tell you about this. Because he's one of the few people in the world that have actually been to this location. It's so rigorous and so hard to get to, you know, that not a lot of people can visit it. But that also goes alongside the mineability of this gemstone as well. They go hand in hand. And you're literally trekking across the top of mountain tops to get there, you know? You're walking for maybe 10, 15 miles across, and these aren't just mountain tops like here in the UK where you've got sheep and lambs and, you know, people doing picnics. No, this is like gravelly sand. It's like this that you're seeing behind me here. Wow. So it's not easy. And that's also, I'll be honest with you, one of the reasons this hasn't been able to properly be marketed out there, right? It's not like diamond mines where we say, right, let's just drill, right?
Dig a hole.
Let's just go, right?
Don't even drive around.
First of all, you go, it's up there, and then we've got to work our way down from this rigorous, you know, terrain. Now, look, at 999, obviously, you know, I'm not going to be stopping anywhere near that here today. But I just wanted to give you perspective on Tucson. I want to give you perspective on 2024. So, right now, I'm going to take you down in towards JewelleryMaker territory, okay? The question is how far down are we going to go in towards JewelleryMaker? Ross? And I'll be clear to everyone watching. If I want to repurchase this stone today at Tucson, I reckon they're going to ask me, mates rates, I buy a few calibrated pieces here, I buy myself 100 calibrated pieces, I reckon they're probably going to be asking me probably for about 900 a carat. Okay,
900
mates
a carat,
rates.
right, okay.
Mates rates. I'm now going to take this to £99.
What?
I'm now going to take this...
Because of the 6 years you've been sat with this product.
This is all Steve. This is just Steve sitting on this, right?
Wow.
And Steve, Steve's a buyer unlike anyone else, right? When some people will say, do you know what? Yeah, I'm going to buy 1,000 carats. You know what? I'm sure you've seen Steve on screen. Steve will go, yeah, I'll buy 10,000 carats, please. Thank you very much. And that economies of scale also adds to it.
Of course.
And so when I look in the JewelleryMaker vaults, or when I look in our, let's say, our group business vaults, and I see this rough, and I'm seeing it trading at under $100 a carat, well, if you want an opportunity, there's no more bigger opportunities I can bring you than this.
No, precisely. Absolutely. And literally fresh from Tucson as well.
It's amazing.
That is amazing.
At a time where it's getting the recognition it finally deserves.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, for anyone out there here today, this is what today's show is about. Okay, if you've maybe watched JewelleryMaker for a while, maybe you watched Gemporia, maybe you watched it on Gem Collector, maybe you've always seen Kunzats but never really taken the gamble on it, maybe you've always gone for something else, I'll give you the ultimate opportunity here this morning to own it. And you can be confident buying this today knowing very well, right, there is not a jeweller I know worldwide that is doing prices like this. And isn't it a perfect size, Elle?
Oh, I love it.
It's perfect on the ear. It's perfect on the neckline. Yeah. It's simple, it's elegant.
It plays with light in a way that no other pink gemstone does.
So let me tell you about this. Okay, this right here is lithium infused. Okay, now lithium infusion means that it's able to hold the light. It fluoresces. It's an evening gemstone. But also think about this, guys and girls. Now, I wasn't going to bring this up here today, but I'm going to tell you now because it's the truth in the market. Okay, what's probably one of the biggest business requirements of our planet right now? I'm not talking about gemstones or food. What's one of the biggest things?
Energy.
Energy. What do you need to create energy? No, step before that? Batteries. What are batteries made out of? Lithium, exactly, Adam. Right? Do you know where all the biggest lithium deposits are? In all these spodumene locations.
Oh, really?
So right now, the Elon Musks of the world, the Build Your Dreams brand in China that's just built 500,000 cars in a week or something crazy like that, right? Right? These companies are now taking lithium out of the earth. And the most lithium that you find, if I take you to the GIA article, just quickly, Ross, right? It's all right, mate, don't worry about it, right? If I take you to a GIA article, it's somewhere in here, I know it is, right? And I talk to you about the breakdown of kunzite. Is it going to be in there? It's not going to be in there, is it? No. If you go to the GIA and you look for kunzite, you'll notice here that one of the things it discusses, is not there, is lithium. And lithium is a huge part of kunzite out there. And this is also a factor that's not being discussed in the market. But most importantly, you must know that when this glows in the evening, when you get up for a date or when you're sitting at home and it's just catching the light, it's the lithium within that that's making the difference.
It's like a little solar panel, isn't it?
It is. It's exactly what it is.
Absorbing energy by day.
Remember when you were a kid and you used to have the stars on your ceiling?
Yeah.
Right? When you went to bed, they'd still glow.
Yeah.
Right? And that was your way of kind of navigating around. That's exactly how this works.
Yeah.
That's exactly how this works.
True.
Now, I promised you this here this morning was going to be an opportunity for everyone. And at $99.99, look, we are giving you guys unbelievable deals. But I'm not coming here after 2 years bringing you a kunzite without blowing you all away. So what we're going to do right now, Ross, is we're now going to go half price. And we are now going to go to $49.99 and you're going to be getting yourself one of the most stunning round-cut pink gemstones in the whole Jewellery Maker vault.
Do you know what? I mean, Tobes, like, you don't, this is the thing. This is the thing. We don't ask, or you're not asking, what can we get? You know what that is, $900 per carat approximately. $49.99 purely because we've spent those 6 years.
This is purely a time game. This is purely a time.
Wow.
Steve Crazy buying a huge amount game and buying it from one of the key locations. But like I said, this for me is where the journey of our group of businesses makes total and utter sense. It makes total and utter sense. Now let me be clear to everyone watching here today, I haven't brought you 20 of these or 30 of these, I have brought to you 150 of these here this morning. 150 of these.
Wow.
Not only am I going to promise you this is the most affordable way to get kunzite anywhere in the world, not only am I going to promise you that you're going to get some of the most beautiful clarity, colour and cutting. Look at the depth of this stone out there. But I'm going to promise you guys that if you want to get, if you come to me with £100 here today, you're going to be able to get more than 2. In fact, you're going to be able to get more than 3.
What?
And if you're really lucky, you might be able to get more than 4.
Ooh.
So let's do this, Ross, or Ad. Let's get a 1-minute clock on screen. Okay? We're going to do 1 mega crash. And you are genuinely not going to believe. Right? I genuinely, when I saw what we could deliver this for today, I couldn't believe it. Okay, let me tell you that. I had to go back and speak to the powers that be, little Wayne there, right, and go back all the way through to our manufacturing to say, hold on a minute, right? Are we genuinely able to sell it at this?
Yeah, because, I mean, Tobes, you could put that 130 quantity,
say it,
set it in 18 karat gold, accent it with diamonds.
I would happily. Yeah. I would put that into a single...
didn't want to play ball then.
Well, show it on your finger again, Elle. And this is what I talk about now, right? So we talk about now a change in engagement styles, a change in people's opinions, right? For me, right, I would happily set that as an engagement ring. Do you know why?
Sure.
What's rarer than 99% of other pink gemstones she's going to see? It comes from one individual location. It's a Tiffany gem, and it fluoresces. It just has properties that you're not going to find in any sapphire or rose quartz. I'm trying to think of pink gemstones now. Right, gemstones out there, they're going to get near this. Now remember, I had 150. I do not think, and please correct me if I'm wrong, Ross or Ad or Elle or Susie, I do not think you are going to have seen a kunzite of this quality, of this crystal, of this size, at the price point I'm going to deliver here today.
Categorically no way. No way. Absolutely no chance. We've never seen a kunzite of this grade, to be honest.
And just to be clear, Elle, will you just have a check for me, right? Just check the clarity, just check the cutting for me, just check there's nothing we need to discuss here.
Look at that. Look at the pinks.
You ready for the deal of the day? This is going to be the most affordable way to acquire kunzite anywhere in the world. Correct me if I'm wrong, or if any of you know of any secret deposits that are doing pieces like this for under £20. Because today, we're going to take this to $19.99. Oh. Today, you are going to get the opportunity. You want jewellery making opportunities? Which provider out there is giving you kunzite heat only? This isn't irradiated, this isn't compressed, it's not polymer filled, it's not nothing. Right? You can now make this...
Yeah, it's not radiated.
It's not touched. It's just heat. Which shows you again, and this is why Tiffany use it as their location. It brings you the best natural colour.
Sorry, you've said it out loud, but you just don't quite believe your ears. Tobes, I don't even need to be a jewellery maker for this. You might be watching right now thinking, I've got a Scooby-Doo clue what I'm going to do with that. I don't know how to make jewellery. You need to be you're a gem collector with something like this.
Elle, I haven't been here for 2 years,
Is it really 2 years?
I haven't been here for 2 years on screen, right? Now, when I saw this opportunity, right, there was no way I was going to stop it, right? No, it's very rare that I'm actually approaching Wayne for things, okay? It's normally the other way round, right? Yeah. But in this case, I saw, because you also have to remember, I work for this group of companies, so I get to see what's in our vault all the time, constantly. I'm constantly looking at stuff, cutting stuff, preforming stuff, slicing stuff, and I found this in the vault and said, wait, hold on a minute, have you seen the price point of this? Let's not set this into jewellery. Let's just bring this at one of the lowest raw costs that you can find kunzite for anywhere. Oh, and today you are paying below the cost that you are going to pay, or retailers are going to pay worldwide.
I could make a trilogy.
Make yourself a quattro, do whatever you like. Whatever you fancy. You want some new buttons for your shirt? At this price point, go wild, okay? Whatever you need. You want to play drafts at home? You need a few drafts for your chessboard? At this price point, go ahead. Because you are getting one of the most beautiful natural phenomena pink gemstones out there.
Hands down, totally agree with you. It is one of the most beautiful stones that exists, I think.
But also, Elle, it's a trend. It's a time right now where this is becoming very, very trendy. At a time right now where this is becoming and being discussed. Ross, I hope you know that example there is lab created. That's lab create. Ross, show me that. Show everyone. That's lab created. I don't like to say the word lab created very often because it makes me feel funny, right? But everybody watching here today, that's not what we are about. Yeah, you see it in the bottom there in the right-hand corner, lab created gemstones. Don't talk to me about lab created gemstones. This is £20 here today. Let's have a look at this, right? Their price per carat for a lab created gemstone. I'm going to guess that's probably on a 3 carat stone, something like that, right? Their price per carat on that is 250 quid. It's a joke.
Yeah.
And also, this is also where companies like us are going to prosper. I was talking to a diamond dealer out in Tucson while I was out there, and he gave me this analogy. It's going to be the same for lab-created gemstones worldwide, okay? If you spent £40,000 on a lab-created diamond 4 years ago, that would currently be worth about £4,000, okay?
Yep.
If you did the same with a natural diamond 4 years ago and spent 40 grand, it'd be closer to 60 grand in terms of worth or value. And that tells you everything you need to know. And I'll be clear with you, if you want a bit of advice from me, right, the lab-created market will bottom out. It's going to fall out at some point. And these companies right now, Pandora being one of them, I don't care, I don't mind saying it, right, are these companies charging huge amounts for these fake diamonds, for these lab-created diamonds? The market will fall out because they are so affordable to be able to make. And they are so different and so unique in a way that doesn't help the market.
No.
You are taking, and this is the problem that we've got, we are taking away the markets of big economies out there in Africa where you've got all this mining occurring anywhere, and you're ruining their livelihood for something that ultimately is going to be worthless.
Totally agree.
Yeah, there's no intrinsic value.
I know I haven't been subtle about that, but that's just how it is.
No, I totally agree. And then it's the whole sort of ethical.
It's not ethical. Have you seen one of these machines?
Yeah, the coal it uses, because a lot of them are produced over in China.
Correct.
Absolutely
terrible. Yes. But also, Susie, I was in the US 2 years ago. I'll tell you what, I was in the US 2 years ago during during the end of COVID, right? And I bumped into a family of these young guys, mid-30s, and they were a lab family. And they were creating these lab diamonds, right? They made 220 million lab diamonds over the whole COVID thing, right? Wow. But they had these machines, these machines that were like basically just cauldrons as you were. Yeah. When they're on for 4 or 5 weeks, burning millions and millions and millions and millions of gallons of whatever fuel it is, it's not ethical.
It's not.
It's not ethical at all. Okay, it might feel good for you at home because you're getting a diamond for whatever it may be. Go and buy yourself a cubic zirconia. Save yourself the hassle, right? Go buy yourself a moissanite if that's what you're about.
Yeah.
But that's not what we are about here. And we are proud to bring nature's treasures. Yeah. We are proud to bring you unbelievable deals. And we're here today. We are proud to bring you one of the biggest pinks you can find anywhere in the world.
Yeah, one of the most beautiful pink stones in the world. I hands down, totally, wholeheartedly agree.
It's so in.
So in. Well, with jade, with every gemstone, pearls.
Well, exactly. So any of your pink pearls, Susie, imagine this. When a nice pearl comes out, pearl comes out, pearl comes out.
Oh my goodness,
It'd be incredible.
Amazing. Tobes, £20, I was not expecting that
I hope it was worth the 2-year wait.
Oh, yeah.
2 years?
Yeah.
We need to rectify that, if you can.
It's not, you know, like I said, this for me, I just found while I was going through our vaults. This was about, you know, I just wanted to do this for you guys. It's been a while since I saw you, but of course I'll always try and be here if I can.
Bless you. Toby, it's been so lovely seeing you on here. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Where are you off to next?
I am off over to Gemporia next.
Yeah? I meant flying to next.
Oh.
Are you flying anywhere else recently?
You know what? At the moment, no. We've got obviously Hong Kong's coming up. We've got Bangkok as well. Hong Kong and Bangkok back to back this year. Which is probably going to be intense. But no, I'm actually heading out, hopefully out to Bali in the next couple of months.
Is that a holiday?
No.
Oh.
No. This is the hardest thing. So basically, I'm doing a big focus on Balinesian jewellery this year.
Yeah.
And I'm more than happy to bring some over to you guys if you want to see a few pieces. Because I think it's a part of the world we don't talk to about enough. Balinesian jewellery. I'm a jewellery guy. I love design work. I love craftsmanship. And so that's where the Balinesians really make a difference. And so it's very hard though to walk to someone and say to our accounting team, say, hey, I'm off to Bali. I'm going to go and do this and that, and they're sitting there saying, something ain't right here. But that's hopefully where we're going. We'll take you guys on the journey if we do.
Brilliant.
Amazing. Toby, everyone.
Thank you for having me.
A treat.
It's lovely to see you.
Hopefully
I'll see you again soon. Sooner than 2 years, Susie.
Yeah.
Enjoy Bali.
I'm not off yet. I still need to get.
If you need a
I'll video call you when I'm there.
Okay, fair enough. You have enough of me in Arizona. That's what it is. Okay, lovely jewellery makers. We've still got so much to bring you between now and the top of the show. Now, how about a second chance? A second chance.
We've all asked for a second chance at some point, haven't we?
Oh, we certainly have. We certainly have. If you were, say you had a lie-in this morning, I don't know, maybe you missed our early bird hour. Normally, you wouldn't get a chance to revisit that opportunity because we disappear. We delete them from the system. However, this was such a beautiful strand. We've got to give you that second chance, that opportunity. The ultimate red carpet glamour of your amazing black spinel. Here it is. Well, now, again, if I had time, I would obviously show you the most amazing PowerPoints, how celebrity adorned this beautiful gemstone is. But I haven't got the time to do that. You can just see it. You can see it. It's totally natural. There's no enhancement. This is not coated. This is not reconstituted. Black spinel is that ultimate red carpet glamour. So earlier on this morning, the 8 o'clock hour, we brought it to you at an early bird price tag. And normally we don't repeat that, do we? Normally it's a sort of one show, 1 hour even, 1 hour wonder. Now, if you weren't able to tune in and you are a big fan of your black spinel, and Susie and I were talking about just how much you can do with it, in between your pearls, alternate to knots. You can use them in tassels.
Yeah, it's just a must-have component gemstone in your stash.
Definitely.
You just won't go wrong with
It's
this.
one of those, Susie, I'm sure you'd agree with this, that you might think, oh, they're in 2 mil, am I going to really use them? I bet you do.
Oh, all the time.
Now, we're going to match that early bird price tag. Again, that's something that we don't normally do. Second chance opportunity. Phone lines have absolutely lit up. Lots of multi-buyers already. Loads of you have got this. Oh, really? It's already sold out? Oh, okay. Righto. Well done, everyone.
Well done. Fantastic.
Oh, yes, we had a massive quantity on your garnets too.
Yeah.
If you weren't watching this morning, saw how quickly the remainder of the spinel went. We had 800 of these this morning at 8 o'clock.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. Now, we were talking about the fact that at 2 millimetre round, you would expect a gemstone which is richly saturated to almost become black.
Yeah.
However, the quality is so good that even with that 2 millimetre size, you have that wonderful, perfect raspberry red.
And it is raspberry.
Yeah,
definitely.
beautiful. Again, tassels. We said earlier on this morning, and Susie will remember this vividly, those of you that choose to multi-buy, like the first person who has done, later on in the morning, you won't just buy one.
No.
We had people buying quantities of 8s, 9s, 10s. There were about 99% of you, I think, multi-buying on this opportunity. And the reason why I'm telling you that is because it's an indication of how low this price tag will be. There was 800 originally. We have less than 200. We're just waiting for the system to give you the exact stock update. Look at that. Big tassels.
They're just absolutely beautiful. I use those in spaces with pearls, and they just pack such a punch. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. But that size is just amazing. You can do all your seed bead work. If you're, like the Capriccio bracelet that Debbie does. Imagine making that, not in seed beads, but out of garnet. At the price these go to.
Kiss cross.
You probably need 3 strands.
Wait.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's 112.
Oh, wow.
From 800 that we started with, we have 112. The auction is live. 15 carats of totally natural, genuine garnet in your perfect 2mm size. Now, we started the whole hour at one price, and it was flying already on pre-orders. Remember, everyone pays that final low. We are going to match the early bird price tag, which is, if you weren't there, going to absolutely blow your mind. £9.99. And we were discussing the fact that here's a gemstone that has to be mined, has to be carved, drilled, colour matched, colour graded, clarity graded, all of those things that all come under one umbrella, stranded, transported, broadcast, and then we go in at a single figure price tag. But it's not stopping at £9.99. Yeah, lovely. You know the Taipei jadeite bamboo strand that we had earlier on?
With that in between.
Just a couple of these dotted in between. Or the pink.
Yeah.
Or the pink jadeite.
This colour goes with everything.
They're lovely with the pink, so it will warm it up ever so slightly.
Yeah.
You do see red with jadeite a lot.
Yeah.
It's that colour, isn't it?
I've made necklaces with garnet in between jadeite. It looks beautiful.
Stunning. And actually the reality is, if these were rubies, you probably wouldn't have the same strength of colour.
No.
They wouldn't look the same.
No.
You definitely wouldn't have the refraction.
No.
Definitely wouldn't have the refraction. These are genuine garnets, and we don't stop here. We have, if I just, I'm useless at maths, but I can work out we're already in double figures. That's it, from the 800 quantity that we started at this morning at 8 o'clock. I think it's going to be a one-show wonder. Your next price crash. This is why, giving you a little bit of an indication, jewellery makers, why people didn't just get the 1 or the 2 or the 3 or the 4, why people actually got quantities like 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
£6.99. Devon's got 5. Virginia's got 4. Suffolk's got 3. Now on the next price crash, we're going to match the price of the spinel, which was under £5. The quality of this garnet, I mean, you literally can see that intensity, that refraction. It's zero opacity. It's not so deeply faceted, it's deeply saturated that it's got colour zoning.
Yeah, it's not at all. You would think it'd go black.
This is not your closing price, though. The problem with deeply coloured gemstones, like chrome dioxide I mentioned earlier on this morning, chrome dioxide, garnet, they can be so deeply saturated that they almost become black. So you don't see the colour, and coloured diamonds to a certain degree. So you still need that openness. But the joy of garnet is that you actually have that lovely refraction. This strand is all those levels of quality, and in 30 seconds we're taking it even lower than a crazy £4.99. Like Susie said, as jewellery makers, you know, if you don't want to knot, or say you can, or you're not great at knotting like me, use these as an alternative. They will, when you separate your 2mm rounds, that's when you'll really see the colour illuminate, I suppose. Amazing we didn't stop here. We bought big, Well, we just heard it there, didn't we, from Toby, talking about Steve buying. He doesn't buy small.
No.
He buys big, and that's how you get these amazing savings. Didn't stop at £4.99. Vera, Marion, Pat. Virginia's got 8. Patricia, Michelle, Linda, Sue, Cynthia, Julie, Marion. £3.99. But we didn't stop there, did we?
No, I know. It's amazing. I cannot believe it. You couldn't get plastic strands.
True.
For the price you're paying for this, and this is genuine. So get your authenticity card, but you can understand why people were buying 10.
Yes. Well, we've just looked at the call screens and we can see you doing it literally live. Yeah. Somebody's gone, okay, well, I was happy at the X price, so now I've just upped my quantity from 3 to 6. Just doubling the quantity. Doubling the quantity. You're going to be able to get, how about if I say this out loud then? 10 strands, full strands as well, 38 centimetre strands, which is working out 150 carats of beautiful gem quality garnet for less than £30.
Yeah. And I reckon about 4 years ago, I'm going to be generous and say they were a strand for $14.99.
Yeah, I agree.
So 2 strands will cost you £30.
I agree.
Today.
Do you want to see it? Today, not $14.99. I agree. I remember that price tag.
You can get 10.
Get 10 strands, 150 carats for the equivalent of what we remember one strand being.
Yeah.
1 strand. Not that long ago. Not that long ago. But again, buying power, an opportunity.
Yeah.
This would have been bought probably alongside other gemstones, and that's how we negotiate such amazing deals. Yeah. But fantastic for you guys at home. Again, genuine, certified, natural garnet. But again, natural garnet of gem quality that has that wonderful openness of colour and that dazzling refraction. Really is so important when it comes to garnet, because it is such a deep, powerful saturation. Lesser grade, and I said this earlier on, is almost maroon and almost opaque. Whereas this has got that wonderful brightness, visions of wonderful raspberry reds flashing through. We only had 120 approximately, I think, when we re-entered this auction. It was that exciting from this morning earlier on that we didn't want to bypass it. We didn't want to send the remaining quantity back to the vault. We've got a minute left on this opportunity, and then we're going to have to move on. You can do it. Penny in in the Cunham Valley, Rhondda Cunnintaff. You've just bought 8. Alison's bought 5. Linda's bought 4. Mary's bought 3. Joanne's bought 2. That's literally just the last people that made their confirmations. We've got Regine buying 5. Maker buying 4. Sheila buying 2. Sue buying 6. Julie buying 3. Lily buying 4, Tina multi-buying, Anne just bought 4, Virginia in Hampshire's just got 8. You get the general gist, everybody. Probably 1 or 2 people, if that, I can't even see any, that have actually just chosen to get the 1. And I think when you get this home, $2.99.
I know. What can you get for $2.99? Nothing.
Not even a coffee.
No, not even that. And they've got generous drill holes. I want to say, years and years and years ago, if you had a really small gemstone, it would have a really tiny drill hole. These are really generous, so you can do so much with them. So it's not just because they're small, they can have a really tiny...
No, you can still use them. You can still use your beading needle and your silks and things like that. Definitely, still can. Look at all the call screens. And bear in mind, this is the second time we've brought this strand to air. So that full call screen today, that is. So we brought it to you initially at 8 o'clock as your early bird. Well, it was just before 9 actually. And then we've repeated it because it's such an amazing deal. Yeah. They were like, nah, let's not send this back. Let's make sure we recap it once again if there's any remaining quantity. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, we've just had the lovely Toby. I love Toby. I think it's so lovely to see him on our screens. And I had real fun with Toby in Tucson. So knowledgeable about your gemstones, so enthusiastic about your gemstones. So we just had Toby on our screens bringing us one of the most feminine gemstones, one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world, the joy that is kunzite. And we were hearing about the fact that it has this luminescence, and that's the easiest way I can describe it. Is it has a phosphorus content as well, so it kind of will absorb energy by day and then continue to glow by night. I can't remember the last time I brought kunzite to wear, other than obviously just a few months ago. Well, it is difficult to get hold of. And I'd not even thought about the fact that what Toby was saying earlier on, it's, things go on in the world. Obviously, that does have an impact on our accessibility of your gemstones. I can't remember the last time I brought you a strand like this.
Is that beautiful?
It's stunning.
Absolutely beautiful.
We have 37. All I would do with that is knot it.
Yeah.
And put it on a gold clasp.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a ready-made necklace, isn't it?
This comes from the Brazilian location, which is Minas Gerais. Some of you that have been with us for a period of time here, not just Jewellery Maker, across Gemporia, will remember that purchase. And you know, Tobes touched on it earlier on. He said they were actually mining for ore, and they stumbled across Minas Gerais kunzite that was this natural pink. Wow. So no treatment to this whatsoever. Yeah, you know, earlier on there was a little bit of heat treatment. This is natural. So it was literally coming from the ground with that delicate pink. In this beautiful strand, you've got that lovely graduation. It's a full 38 centimetre. I don't know, just for kicks, I kind of know the answer to this already. But Ross, could we do a kunzite showcase? Not a chance, he says. Not a chance. Are you sure about that? Positive, he says. Not a chance. I mean, this is 140 carats of one of those. He says, no way. Have you just checked the vault? Handful. He says, I'd love to. I'd love to as well. Do you remember, again, when we used to do Minas Gerais kunzite hours? Do you remember those? And they were always in 18 karat gold. It was one of those locations we never set into silver, not until the very tail end of that parcel. I tell you what we're going to do. Let's take it straight to the best price that we possibly can. And it is low for kunzite. Well, because what's the point in us having a strand of kunzite? There's no point, is there? There's no point in us having a single strand of kunzite if we haven't got anything else really around it. At the same time, we could send that to Gemporia, and they could.
Yeah.
You know, it's not going to be $19.99 if it was on our sister channel. They'll bring you amazing deals, of course they would. But they'd literally knot this, they put it on a silk of some variety, probably an 18 carat or 14 carat gold clasp, and it is not going to be £20. Look at the quality of that pink. It's nothing like kunzite pink.
But it's designed for you, isn't it? As you say, just knot it, or add some of those beautiful garnets, or even the black spinel in between.
I was just thinking, what about the bamboo?
Oh, that'd be beautiful. Oh,
put a bamboo in between the rounds.
Yeah.
One each. Just drop it down, make it that little bit longer. Yeah. Just one little bamboo in between each round.
Beautiful.
Like, because your demo was earlier on this morning, was that, wasn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
How amazing is that? Pamela, Sue, London, Catherine, Elizabeth, Lorna, Hilary, Valerie, Carol, hello to you, Trishille, Susan, Julie, Judith, Suja's multi-bot, well done. Hello to you, Maker in Louth, Patricia in Merseyside. There's only 37, or rather were. So if you have got your heart set on owning what is widely regarded as one of the most feminine gemstones on the planet, really, and as well as in terms of the gemstone world, you know, we've spoken about, of course, jadeites and nephrites. We've spoken about cashmere sapphires earlier on. Kunzite is much, much, much younger as a gemstone, so the history of it is much more limited. We know that Jackie Kennedy, of course, was a fan of kunzite. We know that Katy Perry is another one that wore it to the Grammys. And more recently, there we go, the Queen of Belgium. So yeah, very popular gemstone. Wow. Okay. We have got the most amazing. Has that sold out, did you say?
Oh.
It has sold out.
Lovely.
I'm not surprised. We've got the most amazing masterclass coming your way, Jewellery Makers, all about the vision that is inspired by the Maison, that is Van Cleef & Arpels. We have specially commissioned little motifs, effectively, that will put together the most, they're like luxury pieces of the most beautiful puzzle. You just piece them all together. These are exquisite mother of pearl, but also in the malachite. We've got in the silver, and you've also got it in black spinel that Susie's going to be demoing with. First time ever with this design. How many times have you seen me talk about Van Cleef & Arpels, and we always hover, don't we, around the Princess of Wales, where she's wearing that amazing mother of pearl necklace. And I remember saying this repeatedly, you know, it's like, oh, she wears it, that necklace, that dress, that dress, that dress. She wears it a lot as one of her favourite pieces. We've commissioned an opportunity to bring you, for you to make that vision without the tens of thousands of pounds Van Cleef & Arpels price tag. There it is. Here's the photograph itself. We'll talk. It is, if you compare that to the one that Susie has, and the earrings. Don't forget the earrings too.
Yeah, and the earrings.
That Susie has created. You can see how beautiful. Now, Wall of Fame also coming your way. Projects comes with your written instructions as well, so don't go anywhere. And you get your demonstrations, jewellery makers, so join me after this.
Hi, I'm Natalie Patton and I'm a guest designer on JewelleryMaker TV. I'm going to be back on the show on Sunday the 18th of February with the return of the Gemstone Garden collection, which I'm really excited about. So if you missed it first time round on the launch, please come and join me. The collection features 12 unique lovely little birth flowers that represent each month, and they are adorned with a matching birthstone. So we've got black diamond, we've got opal, sapphire, ruby, emerald. They're absolutely gorgeous, and they are 925 sterling silver. They've also been designed so they're really versatile for you to use with any jewellery making technique. So whether you're a metalsmith, a bead stitcher, macrame maker, a wire worker, you can use these to create some lovely personal designs. As well as this lovely little plantable wildflower seed card. This time round, it's also going to come with a PDF on how to create a lovely adjustable ring. So you can use this to create a piece of jewellery that can commemorate a loved one, celebrate a birthday or a special moment or occasion. If that's not enough, we've also got the launch of some really lovely carrier charm clasps with gorgeous coloured cord. And in the masterclass, I'm going to be showing you a variety of different macrame techniques that you can use to make some very lovely jewellery. So please come and join me on Sunday, the 18th of February on JewelleryMaker.
Hi jewellery makers, Yvonne here. I'm just popping in to let you know that I'll be back in the JM studio on Saturday the 17th of February. I'll be with Elle, Ross and the team, so looking forward to catching up with everybody then. At 9 AM I'll be bringing a tool that's new to me. It's the ring flairer tool, and I used it to make beautiful spinner rings. These are the ones that I made. And I'm hoping you'll enjoy using it as much as I did. So I'll be demoing that in the 9 AM hour, and then in the midday show we will be bringing you the most beautiful, I've got them here, the most beautiful Baroque pearls. They are very special. I hope you like those. Look at the colours in those. I haven't started making with them yet, but I'm looking forward to using them and see what we can come up with for the demo at midday. So hope you can join us then. Look forward to seeing you. Bye.
It's gone so fast this morning. So fast. And we're still not done.
No.
Do you want to start us off? We want to fame the inspiration from our lovely viewers.
And it's Jade, and I love Jade, and I've seen these earrings. Mandy, they're beautiful. Mandy sends, good morning, Gem, and to all you amazing presenters and designers and team. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. I've not done one for a while. These are beautiful jadeite hot sterling silverback earrings. I love making earrings and have recently purchased 2 fabulous sterling silver earring finding sets. So watch this space. Good luck, everyone. Is that beautiful?
Beautiful,
Simple,
Mandy.
but beautiful.
Loving those. Yeah, well, it's jadeite. You don't need to reinvent the wheel,
less
do
is
you?
more. Less is more.
This is beautiful, coming from Diana West. Hello to you, Diana. Some amazing sea beads here saying, good morning, Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my latest waffering. It is a 3-strand stretchy bracelet made with black, gold and obsidian, bridge beads and 11.0 gold Mayuki sea beads. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Loved Mark's birthday show. Good luck to all wafferings. Bless you, Diana. I know it was a lovely show, wasn't it? Bless Mark. That's amazing, Diana. You're number 749, my lovely. So good luck to you. Oh, that's pretty.
And we have, this is a Mark make, 750 Lorraine Smith. Hi, this entry is a crisscross station necklace with rose quartz and 6 and 8.0 seed beads and a slider macrame clasp, all inspired by Mark Smith. Thanks. Good luck, everyone. Beautiful.
Loving that. Well done. Is that Lorraine?
Yes.
Well done, Lorraine. I have number 751 from the very talented Norma Cowie. Hello to you, Norma. And Norma says, hi all, please can I enter this bracelet to the WAF this week? Black agate, red agate, jadeite and pearl stretchy, finished with sterling silver. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. As always, good luck to all in the draw and a big thank you to all at Jewellery Maker. Norma, that's beautiful. Good luck, lovely. You're 751. Amazing.
I say queen of the asymmetric. She's so clever at doing asymmetrical
I bet
jewellery.
you, Norma, you'll like this masterclass because that's asymmetric.
Asymmetric, yeah, it is. Right, now the next one. I love these bracelets. I had some of these in a kit. 752 is Lisa Holmes, and she says, morning, you lovely lot. This week's more stretches. Lava kite, rose quartz, tiger's eye and amethyst gems, spacers and bead caps, all from JM. Love and light to all. Absolutely love these.
Loving that,
beautiful.
Lisa. Amazing. Wow, I've got some absolutely beautiful beading work here, seed beading. And this is from, excuse me, Angela Gibson. You are number 753, Angela. That is absolutely incredible. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a bead embroidery brooch, though I have put it on this ribbon to photograph. It makes quite a nice choker. Yes, I totally agree. The pear is a scholarcite. The round, I don't remember, but all components are from Jewellery Maker. Have a wonderful day to all. Let me just have a little look now, Angela.
Beautiful. Wow.
Oh, I can see the scholarcite. Oh, the round. That looks like a Terra Jasper to me from the photograph, but it's difficult to tell from there. It's a bit Terra Jaspery, doesn't it? Because of the veining. Yeah. Amazing, but Angela, it's absolutely beautiful. Loving that. You're 753.
And finally, this looks like a Claire kit. 754 from Helen Hill. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. This week's entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A blue goldstone over the head necklace with silver plated star satellite stations. This is a kit I purchased from JM last year. A win would be nice. Good luck to all, and that's absolutely beautiful.
Amazing,
well
Helen.
Done,
we'll keep everything crossed for you. And here you all are on said wall.
Yes.
And fingers crossed, everyone. So the draw will happen on Wednesday. You've still got time to send your photographs and entries in. Send it into the studio. The only stipulation is, of course, that they're Jewellery Maker products. Drop us a message and we can show you on our live show as well. Now, we're all very excited about today's masterclass. Now, of all the projects and kits that we've done, I think this is the one that so many of you have been excited about, because we've shown the photograph project, we've shown the photograph, and actually, Roscoe, do you think it's because we've referenced the Alhambra so frequently that it has? There we go. We can confirm this. You know. Yeah, I'll repeat what Ross is just saying. He's seen people in the pub wearing their Van Cleef and Arpels, but actually, of course, they're inspired by... who was that, your mum? Your mum was wearing a Clover Designs, a malachite one, but it wasn't real. It was actually an imitation variety. Because look, if you go into Van Cleef and Arpels, you are talking tens of thousands of pounds.
Yeah, 10,600.
Yeah, let's can we talk about it quickly? Van Cleef and Arpels, because this is a designer, a jewellery house, a maison, as they refer to themselves as, that has really been at the heartbeat of jewellery design. For decades. And the Alhambra has been a motif, well, the four-leaf clover really has been a motif very much at the heart of Van Cleef and Arpels for as long, I think. So let's talk about it, because this is off their website. They might have updated it since then, but it talks about the meaning behind that four-leaf clover design and why we're seeing it everywhere at the moment. So luck at Van Cleef and Arpels. To be lucky, you must believe in luck, as Jacques Arpels, nephew of Estelle Arpels, liked to say. An avid collector, he would pick four-leaf clovers in the backyard of his house, offering them to his employees along with the English poem Don't Quit. I don't know about you, but when I used to look for four-leaf clovers, I was never successful.
I still do on the dog walks. When I'm walking the field.
And I never found four-leaf clovers, but clearly Jacques Arpels was very good at it. Clearly. In 1968, the Maison created the first Alhambra long necklace, composed of 20 clover-shaped motifs, increased yellow gold and trimmed with gold beads. This symbolic design achieved immediate success, recognised throughout the world as a token of luck, emblematic of Van Cleef and Arpels. Here's one of the original sketches. You can see where it all sort of began, and I don't know if that's diamonds or if that's beaded work. Over the years, the Alhambra collection has introduced new aesthetics to its offering, each providing an imaginative interpretation of the iconic motif so dear to Van Cleef and Arpels. Vintage Alhambra pieces which reflect the collection's original aesthetic are complemented by elegant variations of motif, symbols, colours and sizes. Faithful to the first Alhambra longline necklace created in 1968, vintage Alhambra pieces stand out for their eminently recognisable style, identical in size. Each motif is edged with a golden bead. However, fast forward, that's the vintage Alhambra. Fast forward and they start bringing you asymmetry. So that paragraph says, boldly asymmetrical, magic Alhambra creations feature a harmonious combination of shapes and materials. From carnelian to tiger's eye, white and grey mother of pearl, white gold and diamonds, the motifs are interpreted in a playful variety of sizes. And that's what you're about to see. It's a variety of sizes with that asymmetry. This is that magic Alhambra. But again, have a little look at their website just to get an idea of price point. Yes, these are all solid 18 karat gold. Yes, they use, they're all hand finished, as we said earlier on. This is one of their classic designs. You can get it in the ring, the bracelet, the earrings. You can get it in long line necklaces as well. But then I can show you another example. Like this, that was sold at First Dibs. What's that? 13,750. Just a couple of years ago. 13,750. Goodness me. Amazing, but you can see some of their lovely mother of pearl. And if you look just to the right hand side of that last photograph, there we go. On the left hand side, see that mother of pearl, four-leaf clover. Now have a look at Susie's amazing necklace. Susie, and I've just realised now I've come over here, these are double-sided.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, it's not like a one-sided, no.
So how about this then? Vintage Alhambra. So that's that. Vintage basically means you're getting the same size motif all the way around. 3,450. One single, the suite, which is tiny, by the way, that's tiny, is still 1,250. Yeah. Not the same as the mini, by the way, the suite.
No.
Very small. Very, very small. 1,250.
Just for the one.
And that's one. far smaller than the pieces that you're about to see. So yes, over the years, and I can't remember how many times I've shown this PowerPoint, many times. But over the years, we've referenced the Van Cleef & Arpels, not just us, lots of big designers have obviously thrown their enthusiasm behind this motif as well. There you go, there's some more. There's an Alhambra 18 karat gold diamond set, tiny diamond by the way, let's call it £3,000. You've got the 10 motif necklace, which is £6,900. You've got the sweet bracelet, again it's tiny, £1,130 for that piece. But they're all so beautiful, and it hasn't really changed.
Timeless.
It is. So when you think about jewellery designs, this has, fashion comes and goes, doesn't it? However, this, every single decade, has been popular.
It goes with all phases of fashion and design. It's like the little black dress
totally.
of jewellery, isn't it?
Totally agree. And let's have a little look at some celebrities. Let's do it. Because here's the modernised Van Cleef, by the way. £2,930. Yeah. Slightly different, but
it's got the flower,
still got that take, isn't it? Yeah. Still got that take on the original design. But again, we have celebrities, royalty adorn. Here she is. The Princess of Wales. This is the photograph that inspired it all.
Yeah.
And she wears this. When you think about what jewellery Princess Catherine could wear, she chooses to wear this over and over and over again. And not to sound complacent, but it's quite affordable to her.
Yes, it would
Do you know that's one of the reasons why I love her so much? Because she really supports. She wears Suru, which is not, when you think about how who else? Let's just say it as that.
I know exactly what you mean.
Suru is at like £150.
Yeah. It's affordable to us. It's expensive jewellery to us, but it's affordable. We can afford it.
Very affordable to her.
Normally you'd think with something like the Princess of Wales, the jewellery is going to be out of our league.
Absolutely.
So I absolutely get what you mean.
Which Van Cleef & Arpels is to me, but to her, affordable. There she is again. Wearing that same amazing necklace and earrings, matching earrings, asymmetry. So this is that beautiful magic Alhambra. This is the more modern version. There's a photograph of her wearing it in a silver dress too. Oh, look at that. That's a stunning photograph, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the Van Cleef & Arpels website. Okay. So you might be thinking right now, like me, love that. Never going to be able to afford Van Cleef & Arpels prices. She has worn it multiple times. Here she is in the most beautiful gown.
Yeah,
I mean,
doesn't it look beautiful?
Wow, she looks incredible.
So it shows that this design translates from evening wear to day wear. It's really flexible.
Well, you talk about day wear. You know, Reese Witherspoon. She wears it by day.
Yeah.
And it's not just her. We have the malachite. Yeah. Here she is, Queen Camilla, wearing her malachite. There she is with her agate. Choosing that motif. She could choose anything, couldn't she? There's the mother of pearl earrings. Yeah. Perhaps she borrowed those off Catherine.
She could have done.
She might have done. You never know. You never know. But again, jewellery makers, this is a design, a testament. Mother of pearl once again. Of course, this is the long line necklace with Mariah Carey. But I'm looking at the earrings at the bottom there, which is certainly a nod towards what you're getting today in this project, with that lovely mother of pearl. Yeah, I mean, we could absolutely look at mother of pearl on the left-hand side with Reese Witherspoon. You said about by day. Here we go. And she's literally doing her shopping.
Yes.
Literally doing her shopping. Amazing. But again, this is, I think it's fair to say, beyond my budget. Now, when you think of Van Cleef & Arpels, do you think of, would you say malachite? Would you say the black, or would you say the mother of pearl? Because to me, I automatically think, I think of them all, but mother of pearl in particular.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
And malachite as well. I say that, but yeah, but mother of pearl, definitely. I just love them.
Now, we have in terms of quantity, how many? The mother of pearl in gold, we've got 35. In the malachite, 70.
That's good.
In the spinel, we have 55, which is what Susie's going to be demoing with.
Which is beautiful.
Okay. Which would you like to start with, Ross? I'm going to bring it over if that's okay, Susie, because I really want to show everybody.
Yeah.
And now,
instructions.
And instructions. So
and instructions to make them with all the correct measurements.
Just 45 minutes to make this piece of jewellery?
Yeah, it doesn't take long, honestly. And the reason I put 45 minutes is because I'm assuming that you're going to use this chain. If you decided to use a different chain, it could be 15.
Okay, okay. And by the way, thank you. These components, I'll show you which is which. So this part... Lauren, sorry, can I get a black board just so I can separate these out a little bit? Okay, so Van Cleef and Arpels bracelets, are they really worth £3,750? Jewellery experts claim cult piece loved by Molly May, Amanda Holden, only cost £800 to make. Well, if you compare that £800 price tag to JewelleryMaker... yeah, it's a fair question. It's a fair headline, isn't it, really? You know, is it really worth £3,750? Well, you could say that about, you could ask that question about all jewellery, couldn't you? Because the markup on, as in jewellery shops now, especially designer ones, you know, is at least 400%. At least 400%. We don't work on the same margins as those designers. Yeah. You're going to be able to make this necklace with the exact same design for a lot less than £800. I know theirs is gold, but yours is gold-plated sterling silver. Now, what you get, a length of chain.
Yeah, and it's exactly the right amount, if that makes sense. So
yeah.
It's perfect. So it's great for a beginner, because this is, all you have to do is add your clasp.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, my goodness me. So if you've never made a single piece of jewellery, you can start your journey with Van Cleef & Arpels.
You can. It's
How amazing is that?
Difficult.
You also get your jump rings.
Yeah.
So enough jump rings to connect them all together. Yeah. Here they all are. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Then you get...
This is the magic.
Oh, my goodness me. They are... so beautiful.
They are, and you get exactly what you need to make it, which is fantastic. So you've got two connectors, two charms, two connectors.
Yeah.
And the connectors are the same size. The charms are two different sizes. And then you've got the wonderful four-way connector. So
here's that four-way connector.
There's no work for you to do. You don't have to do anything. And I couldn't believe that we got all of the correct components. It wasn't like, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll change this into this, or I'll adapt that to make it. It's exactly what you need.
Yeah, you haven't got to do soldering or anything like that.
Nothing.
Can I also show you the fact that this is double-sided?
Yes.
It's okay, Ads. It's double-sided. So you've got... If I just flip the one that I'm holding, they're all double-sided. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if they turn.
No, it doesn't. So there's no good side and a bad side.
No.
They're both good.
And beautifully beaded in that, that same technique all the way around. So inspired by the Van Cleef & Arpels Magic Alhambra, not the vintage Alhambra, it's different. It's the asymmetry, their new, more modern twist. The one that you see on, of course, the Princess of Wales. With the instructions, don't forget. Now, listen, we're not going to do a clock. We can already see you there. We can already see the phone lines, the call centre. Have they emailed you? Okay, I'm not surprised. Saying, when are you bringing this to air? I'm not surprised you've got people there waiting. So if we put another 60-second clock on your screen, it's only going to back up the phone line. So we have 37, did you say? 35, I beg your pardon. This is all about the beautiful Magic Alhambra necklace inspired piece opportunity. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Any questions that you have for Susie, do text in, of course. But I think you're pretty much going to walk us and talk us through it.
I am. Not only will you get instructions, so if you miss any information, like the measurements, I've measured it. I actually got a picture of one and I actually scaled it up so it's as close to the original as possible.
Yeah.
And really, I mean, there's lots of instructions there, but it's fairly straightforward.
Yeah, well, yeah, and you said it's a beginner. It's a beginner grade.
It is.
Hello to you. Is that Amanda? Hello, Amanda. So excited for this masterclass. How have I never noticed the gold beads as a surround? I can now start using mine and maybe add to my collection. Absolutely. Oh, that beaded detail, so lovely, isn't it? All the way round. Well done, Amanda. I've also got Elizabeth in Tyningware saying, wow, Susie, love your gorgeous designs. Just love all your jewellery that you design. And that's Liz in Tyningware.
Thank you.
So beautiful. So beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, immediately, you know what, we could sit here and say, right, £10,000. That article saying, look, you can make it for 800.
Yeah.
Well, we're already at £499. Same, mother of pearl. It's not synthetic, it's genuine mother of pearl. Ours is double-sided. I don't even know if Van Cleef & Arpels is double-sided, you know. I don't actually know. I walked past Van Cleef & Arpels a couple of weeks ago because I was down in London. But I was feeling dreadful, and I probably looked as much as well. And you know when you're like, oh, I want to go in, but I don't have the strength to do it. Had I have been a bit braver, I probably would have gone in and just,
That's the thing with those jewellery shops.
They're intimidating.
They're intimidating.
Very
they
much
normally have a bodyguard on the door.
Yeah.
And they only allow X amount of people in at a time. It puts you off going in, and I think that's a tragedy, personally.
I do as well. Do you know, it's one of those, like, when I walked past, and it was the one in Selfridges that I saw, they are literally stood in front of the doorway.
Yeah, they are.
In front of the doorway.
Yeah.
You know,
You've got to have so much confidence, and I just find that, you know, I love democracy in that respect.
Me
you know,
too.
Jewellery is for everyone, which is why I love JewelleryMaker.
Well, we're at £199.
Yeah, still good price.
So I don't need to spend the £10,000, not that I have it anyway. No. And we are not even stopping there, jewellery makers. And you have the ability, don't you?
Yeah.
You have the ability, with the right components, perfectly designed, you have the ability to make that amazing piece of jewellery, or a version of, I should say, because it's not exactly the same. Van Cleef & Arpels use 18 karat gold. You're looking at gold-plated 925 sterling silver. That's the difference. At £199, we had 35, but they are going today. Bear in mind, we've got the earrings to match. Oh, wow.
That is amazing. For mother of pearl, sterling silver in gold.
Oh,
and they're like, tell the difference. Tell the difference.
They are a different auction, but I just want to show you. They're coming up straight after. Oh, my goodness me. You need me to make those, don't you? Oh my goodness me.
They're just simple. I mean, once you can make them very, you know, this is the easy part of making this. It's the same technique. I actually did a instruction sheet for the earrings as well, so I don't know if they've included those, because I got a message saying thanks, but we didn't need those.
Oh. But just unbelievable, Susie. They're flying. They've sold out. Well done. Oh. Well, I'm not surprised. I know, I wanted some too.
Oh, I love these. This is probably my favourite of all the Alhambra. Only designs that we've done, simply because of the different component parts. I mean, you can't... I mean, these are like hen's teeth, these four-way connectors.
Yeah.
You never find it anywhere else.
Do you know... Look. Those.
Yeah. I know. Look at that. Beautiful.
Length of chain.
Again, hen's teeth. Yeah.
With the jump ring on either side.
Yeah.
2 jump rings, They're like little mini projects.
They are.
Quick makes. And then, here it is. There is the double-sided motif to make the earrings.
Yeah.
I'll turn that side profile, you can get the idea.
I mean, you could cut that chain in half and use it all. I actually measured the amount of links in one of them and counted the same amount of links so that they were identical. So it left me with loads of chain left.
Wow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How many have we got of the earrings? 40 available. Yeah. Suzanne, Angela's got 2, Claire's got 2, London, Kent, Cumbria, Louth, Joe, Tracy, Valerie, Trishil, Amanda, Ayrshire and Lorna multi-buying. Amazing. These are stunning. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. You know, the studs on their own. So, I mean, you have a look at the price of those on their website. Now, you know we're not stopping here, everybody. You know we're going lower. Under £100, half the stock, in fact over that, has gone already. Oh my goodness me. And it, what do you reckon, Susie? 10 minutes to make these?
5.
5 minutes? Amazing. But you know what? Jewellery doesn't have to be the most complex of techniques to be lovely jewellery. Yeah. At the end of the day, you know, however long it takes you is however long it took Van Cleef & Arpels.
Absolutely.
At the end of the day.
Now, these earrings have the that chain. I haven't changed anything. With the malachite ones, I put the sort of, I don't know what chain is that called? Rolo link?
Rolo, yeah.
Rolo link. So if you wanted to absolutely replicate it, if you've got any Rolo chain, then you could just use Rolo chain, and it's you know, really simple.
Wow.
But we've got such beautiful chain with the kit that's ready to go.
Amazing. These are coming up, not yet though, jewellery makers. The mother of pearl necklace, the magic Alhambra is already, or inspired by I should say, is already sold out. We are not stopping there, everybody. We only had 40 available opportunities. £59.99 only. Wow. Look at how beautiful. Look at how beautiful they are. Again,
that's mother of pearl, sterling silver.
Top quality mother of pearl as well.
Beautiful, beautiful components.
Beautifully beaded all the way around as well. And I don't know if you can see, like kind of framed.
Yeah. And they wear so beautifully. When I did my promo, I was wearing them. You don't feel like you've got them on.
No, because mother of pearl is very lightweight, isn't it? Stunning, stunning, stunning. Kim, you've done it. Cheryl, you've done it. West Sussex, you've done it. Marion, Martin, Flintshire, you've done it as well. Absolutely stunning. The mother of pearl, guess what? Sold out.
I'm not surprised. I'm gutted because I wanted to get some of those.
Yeah, me too.
My favourite of all the Clover kits so far
is the mother of pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, up next. Certainly one. It's got to be one of their biggest sellers, this next one. We're going to do the necklace first. Malachite. I mean, I think we've seen Adele with malachite. We've certainly seen Queen Camilla with the malachite.
This is beautiful in the malachite.
Here it is.
It's top quality malachite as well, and again, double-sided.
Well, Ross was saying earlier on, double-sided malachite as well with that intensity of colour. Ross was saying earlier on that actually, you know, there are lots of design houses. Same happened with the Bumblebee. If you remember when the Bumblebee, which was actually fleeting in comparison to the Alhambra trend, but all of a sudden lots of big designers started incorporating bees, Gucci, Alex Monroe, Lily Rose, etc. So lots of other designers have taken inspiration from Van Cleef & Arpels and bringing you a version of, if you like. But be careful where you're sourcing versions if it's malachite, because malachite is often imitated and the imitations can be dreadful, I'll be honest. And I've seen painted malachite, which just is not the same. You are getting genuine malachite of amazing quality as well.
Amazing quality malachite.
The earrings are coming up. I'm just going to put those behind for 1 second, because right now it is about this beautiful kit. So you get the length of chain, that you need to make the magic Alhambra necklace, or inspired by, which in total, what's the length of that, Roscoe? Okay, we'll bring those in a second. You get...
I've got a tape measure if it helps.
The jump rings.
I've measured it.
1 second. I think that's right. You get the asymmetrical malachite connectors and pendants, and also the 4-way connector as well.
Absolutely, which is hen's teeth.
Look at that. It is like putting together, opening and closing, some beautiful luxury components to make this amazing luxury necklace. I think the malachite is going to be as popular.
Isn't it? Yeah. I love the malachite. It's just, to me, malachite is classic art pearls.
Totally.
Isn't it?
Totally. Because they include it in everything. You think about their little animal collections that they've got. It's Van Cleef and Arpels have got malachite. They've got tiger's eye. And I think they've got mother of pearl, actually. And black onyx. They tend to use like the same gemstones really in their most successful collections. Malachite being one of them.
Yeah.
Now at $499, we've got 70, did you say, Ross? Did you say we've got 70? Right. Let's take it to a double figure price tag. $99. You wouldn't get an Alhambra box.
No.
You wouldn't get a Van Cleef & Arpels bag.
Yeah.
Let alone their pieces of jewellery. Again, literally piecing it together, you've got 22 carats of slices of malachite, the perfect slices as well, that show those amazing markings.
Yeah, I wonder if you said to the doorman at the door, can I come in? Can I have one of your necklaces for $99.99, please? I've got cash.
Yeah. Yeah. The answer would be no.
Yes. Security.
Yeah, totally. And I'm with you, Susie. I do find places like that very intimidating.
I think it's such a shame.
Yeah.
I don't like the elitism of like high-end jewellery. I think jewellery should be accessible to everybody.
Absolutely. And just because somebody's not buying it doesn't mean that they can't come in and appreciate it.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much.
So why we might go to an art gallery, like the Tate Modern or something like that. I'm not going to buy it, am I? But I can appreciate it.
Exactly.
And I've always thought that. I'm with you on that, Susie. £99.99, and not stopping there. So this is the end result. You get the length of chain perfectly cut. You get the jump rings. You get 2 connectors, 2 pendants, and 1 4-way connector. All you need to do is follow Susie's instructions, which is available to you with purchase of this kit, by the way. If you purchase your project, whichever the project is this hour, it'll be available upon dispatch of your order. So literally, if you go to your order history, and then it'll say download content, click that, save it to your desktop, wherever it is. Save it to a file, print it off, whichever you wish. If you want to reference that, have a little look at the end of the show as well, because we'll play the VT on how to access it too. £49.99 only. Again, that gets you the length of chain, 925 sterling silver. It gets you the jump rings. The only thing I need to add to this, Susie, is a clasp.
Is a clasp. So
and
clasp
that's
is your choice. Yeah. So you could either put a magnetic clasp on, which is one of my favourite types. I've put a bolt ring and an extender chain on it, but you can put anything on it. One of the most beautiful chains. I mean, Monica had a malachite.
Oh, I saw that the other day.
That would be fantastic on this.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, beautiful. Why not a malachite magnetic clasp? Unbelievable. Well done. There were 70 available. It is busy this hour. Phone lines have gone crazy. We knew it was going to be the case, though. We knew, because everybody seems to have the love affair of this beautiful gemstone, and the fact that it is, symbolic of good luck. It's the biggest quantity that we actually have of this motif. As it stands, there's 127 of you with this in your basket. We only had 70, so it is busy. You saw the mother of pearl, both the necklace and the earrings sell out. I don't think this is going to be any different. So what we're going to do, everybody, is dive into the demonstration. You've still got the malachite earrings to come, and you've got this in black spinel, so you can do this suite of jewellery as well in black spinel that Susie's going to be demoing with as well. Also, we'll keep you posted on the quantity. Big investment of sterling silver in this.
Absolutely. And it's beautiful that it's actually a project with all the components, and you just use your clasp. And you'll see that when you get this, the only things you will need is wire cutters to cut the chain, 2 pairs of pliers to open and close jump rings, and a clasp as well as project pieces. I might just add, and I did mention it in the instructions, and this is why I'm demonstrating with the actual chain, because it all works. It's a lovely, lovely fine chain. You'll look at it and you think, wow, those links are really small. And what you will need, when you get your length of chain, you want to first of all cut them into a length of 1.5 centimetres, a length of 3 centimetres, another one of 3 centimetres, one of 5 centimetres, one of 17.5 centimetres, and one of 19.5 centimetres. So they're all written down, so you don't have to worry. I've done all the measurements for you. And it's literally cutting it. And then with this particular chain, and I would, if you're going to use a different chain, you might want to replicate and try and use like a Rolo chain that is exactly like the Van Cleef. I think this is beautiful because it's really delicate. I would say one tip is, and this is actually a good tip if you're using this very fine chain. So once you've cut it, because these are really, really fine, you get practice. This is where you'll need a T-pin. You know I love a T-pin. Use a T-pin for pearl knotting. Can't go wrong. The reason I love a T-pin is because it's got a really sharp point and it tapers very narrowly. There's nothing else that I can think of that is as good as this. And what you're going to need to do, and I don't know if I can go close up, is on each end, and this is why it takes 45 minutes, this is the only reason, is you're going to, and this is why I've put it on level 2, even though it says a beginner, it's only for this, because you just have to have, you just want to open that up a bit, so you just tease it. See how easy that was to open. If you're too quick with that, it'll snap, but don't worry, because it's so small, even if you lose 2 or 3 of the links, it's not going to make any difference. But once you've opened that up both ends, you can then put your jump ring in. So I'm going to try and show you how to put that jump ring in to prove. But you can see here, I've done it on all of them, so it's not difficult. It just adds that extra bit of time. So was it that end I did it to? So, and then it's just a bit of practice to get it in. It's just a bit time consuming and you might have to redo it, but it's just opening up that tiny bit just to get that jump ring in. So I'm just going to open that a bit, and this was the most important bit. And that's what I'm saying, if you've got a Rolo chain, then you won't have to do this because you'll cut the chains and the links will be big enough to put the jump rings through. But if you want to use this, it does work. As I say, I've made everything with the kit. And then you just add your jump ring and feed it through. So it's fiddly at first, but really worthwhile. And let me just prove to you that it can be done. Oops. Joy's being at home, you can bring this further up. I'm determined to do this. So, as I say, this is the fiddly bit. And it will go on. Never wants to on telly. And you just, sometimes it will go on straight away, and then sometimes it doesn't want to and it wants to play up, but guess who's the boss? Moi. So you just gently just open that. See, now snap that. Don't worry, because that does happen.
Yeah, you've got enough there, haven't you?
You've got plenty there. So you just, as I say, you can see how many times I've done this, because I've done the whole kit. So it's not like it's difficult, but occasionally it will snap. So I'm just going to try that again and prove to you that it can be done. And this is the bit that takes the 45 minutes, I assure you. If I can't get it in now, you're just going to have to take my word for it. Here we go now. So you're going to take my word for it because, oh, here we go. There. See? It thought, no, I won't be done. So there, I've shown you. So then we just close that jump ring. And you do that to both ends. Oops. So I'm making it look very hard, but it's in fact quite easy to close a jump ring. So it's like a gate for any beginner. And there we go. See? So to prove that the jump rings do go through. Can you see that? So on each of those little parts, you're going to add a jump ring. And that is the difficult bit over. So now we're just then, it's just like putting it all together. So we start, and I'll just show you first of all, we start with the middle one. And if we're working from your left, we use a 3mm, the 3 centimetre here, and we add the bigger of the 2 charms, like that. And then we get the 1.5 centimetre, and that goes on the other side. Oops. That will go on the other side. I will start to attach these, but I just want to show you because there is a side that they go on, and then you add the smaller one, so then you get the 2 different lengths. And then on the side that's on your left that you've added the 3 centimetre, you get the other 3 centimetre one, and you add it to the top here, like so, and you add the connector on that side, like so. And then with the longer 5 centimetre, you then add on that side to get your asymmetry, the asymmetrical look, and you then add on your next connector, and then you've got 2 lengths. My lengths here are the same length, but the one that is 19.5 centimetre, you add to the side that is 3 centimetres long. So let's say that this is the 19.5, and so it leaves you with one at 17.5, and you add it to that side. So that is the necklace there, and so you would lay it out like this, and then it's literally picking up the pieces and adding them. So you can, if you want to introduce the next one, and I'll just start putting them together because it is just opening and closing.
Let's do the matching earrings then to go alongside your malachite. So, and here is the end result. Absolutely beautiful. Look at those. Loving these. It's ever so slightly different. Can you see the difference? Ever so slightly. The beading.
Yeah.
These have got the smooth exterior.
Yes.
Okay.
They're beautiful.
Ever so slightly different. So again, you get all the ingredients that you need. I mean, a huge amount of sterling silver. I mean, I've just noticed that from the side profile for these, the actual earring part. Look at the investment of the sterling silver. Big investment of your sterling silver. So you get those. You get the little jump ring at the bottom there as well. You get your jump rings, and of course the 2 of your beautiful malachites just here, and then of course the length of the chain for you to actually secure and create this gorgeous dangle with. Now at £499, still significantly cheaper than if you were to walk into Van Cleef & Arpels. Yep. Significantly. Not the price tag though. We're going to go straight down to it, not dilly-dallying, because we've still got another gemstone variety to bring you too.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those. What? $39.99.
Wow. Wow,
Are they more affordable? Oh my goodness me. So you can get them both for under £100 today. You can get both. The necklace and the earrings for less than £100.
That is amazing. I mean, they are sort of timeless pieces that you'll just keep forever.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not sort of a fashion jewellery per se.
Well, this is the thing. The photographs we've shown you so many times before in the Van Cleef & Arpels presentation dates back to, you know, Princess Grace of Monaco. We've seen Romy Schneider. We've seen right the way up to sort of the likes of your Adele and your Cardi B's. So this is the thing. Every single generation, the Alhambra has been popular.
Absolutely. And it will continue to be popular, I'm thinking, for the next 50 years or so. So once you've got this, you know, you've got it forever. And it's a lovely, it's like the little black dress. It's like, I don't know what piece of jewellery to go with that dress. Well, this will go with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're guaranteed.
Well, $39.99 Jewellery Makers. How many do we have then, Ross? 40 available. I'll leave that with you. Back to you then, Suze.
Yeah, so as you can see, it's literally a case of just opening and closing jump rings now. So as you can see, I'll show you the progress so far. So I'm just about to attach this connector to this side. So I'm just going to open it up. And with these jump rings, when you close them up, you cannot see the gap. So that's wonderful. So you're just literally clicking it in like that. So. And then on the other side, I'm going to pick this one up and open it up. So opening and closing, so really good to open and close is just sideways on, if I can find the opening to it, which I think is there. I will find it in a minute. There it is. So I'm going to attach it to this. So it's a lovely little sort of, you know, little project that'll keep you busy. If you wanted to use this chain, as I say, it takes a bit longer because you're going to just be making sure you can get those little jump rings on. But it makes for such a delicate little make, so it is actually worth the time spent. So, as I say, and the jump rings will go through, and they're a lovely sort of 2 mil size internal diameter, so they're really, really delicate. So, and you know, when you can see when I'm putting on one of the connectors, there isn't a wrong side to do. So, see, we've nearly finished, and so you've now got that asymmetric look. And so we're on to the last bit. Now, let's get this side on, and then we can just. Oh, now, deliberate mistake here. Can you see I've put the connector on this one? So I'm going to take that off and put the right one on.
I mean, you could just spin it.
Yeah. Actually, have I done that? You're absolutely right.
Yeah, just spin it.
Yes. Anyway, I'm messing it up.
That's it.
Elle was right. It was right.
Yeah.
Me picked it up wrong. But can you see you're opening and closing the jump rings?
Like the chain all the way around.
Because you don't want to sit there and watch me open. But can you see that? And there is the beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Well, there it is. Now, I think the malachite is getting very, very, very limited now, Jewellery Makers, but we've still got the black spinel. So update on the malachite earrings. There's 11. There's 11 of these left. Sorry, let me just put it this side. There's a lot more than 11 of them in baskets. So if you hear your name, make sure you're checking them out. Claire, Wiltshire, hello to you, Fife, Oxfordshire, Swansea, Susan, Vicky, Mary, Lanarkshire and London. Those are names I can see. There's more people on the phone lines as well. So I would check them out, Jewellery Makers. We've only got 9 of them left.
Yeah.
And I really do hope that this is something that, I mean, we've already spoken to him about it, haven't we? The Alhambra, Ross and I have had that conversation, the Alhambra, like 50 centimetre lengths in sterling silver, already sort of set up together. We'd like to do them almost like your strands. So watch this space, everybody. Now we've got one more project to bring you. This is in black spinel.
Which is the one I
some might
demonstrated.
argue, that's what Susie demonstrated, some might argue rarer than black onyx.
Yeah.
So this is the necklace kit, so exactly the same design as the malachite, however with your black spinel, and of course in 925 sterling silver.
I love it in the black spinel. It's sort of, it's like your your black and your white, so black goes with every outfit.
Yeah, it does. It'd be a tough one. Say you did have the budget to go into
I'd
Van
have to
Cleef.
get all three. I know, you couldn't, would you?
Which one would you choose?
It's like
it would be really hard. It would be really hard to choose.
2 years salary.
Do I have the... I mean, say you had the 5 figures to go in and buy a piece, you know.
I wouldn't know which ones to pick.
Nor me.
Because, like I say, black, you can wear it with everything, can't you?
You can. 19.5 sterling silver. I think this is actually going to be one of the most popular ones for that very reason, Susie. Actually, I think it's one of those that is going to complement all different outfits. Did we have quantity? That's the earrings. Obviously, you're getting a necklace kit. Yeah, can we lay it out?
Oh, sorry, darling.
Just because So here it is. We'll do it in one price crash.
Why did I take that off like a fool? Like a silly fool. Getting too excited.
Okay, have we got the biggest quantity of this one, did you say? 55. Oh no, less than the malachite. There you go, that's the end result. $39.99. Again, the silver work, the detailing, the shape, to carve a 4-leaf clover is no easy task. We have 50 of these, and this is proving to... I thought it would be. I thought it would be one of the more popular ones because it's silver and because it's monochrome. Yeah. You know? Again, a beautiful, genuine gemstone. So busy. Well done to you, Fiona, Claire, Wiltshire, Louth, Ayrshire, Jacqueline in Tennessee. Hello to you, Vicky, Joanna and Melanie. Hello to you, Lanarkshire and Cumbria, and Joan and Pat and Bernadette and Heather and Jane and Sue and Cheshire and London and County Antrim and Janet and Marion and Dawn and Sally. I can't keep up with you all. There are so many of you there. We've got the matching earrings to bring you as well, everyone. So, don't forget them. Matching earrings still to bring you, which you've kind of seen how they're constructed. It's very self-explanatory, isn't it?
It's exactly the same way. It's a centimetre of chain. That's all you need, because once you put your jump rings on, it's the right length. If you're using the Rolo chain, it's actually 6 links.
And it comes with the chain as well.
Yeah, it comes with the chain.
It comes with everything. So you get obviously the earring, you get the jump rings, you get a length of chain that you can measure out, you get the more jump rings, 4 jump rings in total, and then you get the connectors at the bottom.
They're ready. They're just ready to put together.
Piece it together.
Yeah.
Piece it together. So the earrings are coming your way right now, though, for the remainder of your necklace. They're on the verge of selling out. Do we have 50 of these as well? 30, more limited on the earrings, unfortunately.
Wow.
Love it, and this is the kind of jewellery. Listen, I probably wouldn't say this if I was the custodian of Van Cleef & Arpels, but you could wear these on every occasion, couldn't you?
You can. They are sort of everyday. Well, we've seen on your presentation that you can go shopping in these and look absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you can go to the best ball and wear them.
Absolutely.
And they're ready to go. That's what I love about the versatility. And I love the fact it's timeless.
Do you ever wonder, right, see that photograph right now of Queen Camilla? That photo, do you reckon that guy behind knew he was going to be shown on JewelleryMaker repeatedly? Do you ever think that? There he is, minding his own business. And imagine he stumbles across, he's like, oh, that's me. That's me in the background there.
I've just seen you on telly.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Phoning his wife. I'm on the telly.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know why that thought just popped into my head, but it just did. So, yeah, we've shown him lots of times on TV, haven't we? But we have 30 of them. Well done. Sharon, Cheshire, Pat, Sue, Lanarkshire, Marion, hello to you. London, Cumbria, Heather, Melanie's multi-bought, Vicky, Jacqueline, new customers getting involved. Well done. I've only got 6 of these left. Do you want to quickly... Yeah, I can do that. Show them at the ear. No problem. I think I've got that in the right place.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I've got one more auction to bring you in sterling silver. It is a spin, but it is definitely something Van Cleef do. Where they don't have the gemstone.
Yeah.
You know, they said about, you can incorporate these into your projects. So they said about how they've had twists.
Yeah.
You know, playful twists on the original motif. This is one of those twists where they actually bring you, oh, the goodness me, they're double-sided as well.
Yeah.
These lovely little connectors. Originally, this was designed, because I launched these, Roscoe, actually, the other day as an early bird. And they were designed on the back of the high-end jewellery weekend. What was that? Exquisite Jewels. Exquisite Jewels. As an early bird, and there was a design house that actually launched them. I can't remember the name of the design house. Basically, and it was like an Alhambra bracelet, effectively.
Beautiful.
But they were almost exactly the same. But you can incorporate these into each of your motifs if you wanted to. You get all 4 of them. 5. You get 5 of them in actual fact. And there's a big amount of sterling silver. £4 each. They flew on the original launch, and they're not going to be any different today. I've only got 30, and we started with a big quantity, didn't we? They absolutely flew. Over 100 of these. They're very popular now. And again, it was inspired by, oh gosh, I can't think of it right now, but it was actually shown on the Exquisite Jewels. But it was like £3,000 for a bracelet. Wow. Lovely, absolutely lovely, but again, detailing like that. So many there. Well done, everybody. We're running out of time for today, but I've had an absolutely wonderful, wonderful morning.
No, it's been fantastic.
Not only Susie, we've had the lovely Dave and the lovely Tones.
Everyone.
Now, I'm back with you tomorrow as well, because I've got the lovely Yvonne tuning in, so very excited for those pearls. Yeah. And we've got Dave stepping back into the studio. Oh, my goodness me, for the first time ever. I've gone blank. What they're called? The shell.
Oh, clamshells.
Clamshell, the giant clam.
Yeah,
quite
the giant
simply.
clam.
So that's going to be absolutely amazing. So whatever you do, make sure you're watching at 10 o'clock. Susie, you're back with us next week.
Yes, Wednesday, where we're making this.
Incorporating this amazing project.
This is 12 o'clock hour.
Beautiful. Oh, amazing jewellery. Look forward to that. I'll see you bright and early in the morning. Lovely jewelry makers. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Bye.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet